Okay. Well, shit. I got the stream ready, but I'm not ready actually. Myself. Yeah, am I? Okay. Oh, I am. There. Good catch. Huh? Oh, I think that's just the camera. Like. Okay. If you want to. There you go. Yeah. White coal. At his request. Okay. I just have to get all my windows in the right places for my DMing, and then we'll start. Well, when we start streaming, that's where it starts. It's already starting, so people will watch back, and then you'll see it all. My mom always watches it back, like multiple times. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's not right. Cha, bro. Cha, bro. Nice. Nice. Okay. And with that, I'm putting on the real music. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Let me go ahead and see this.
Maybe we should actually not have me be a white boy for the actual video.
Self-conscious.
Okay. You guys talk?
Talking.
Okay,
Hello.
it says it's
My
picking
name.
out up now.
It's Cole.
We'll wait for Haley to say it's working, and then...
Yeah, I hear it too. So.
You hear it? Okay.
Yep.
We good?
She said fixed.
And she said yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Haley.
And 3, 2, 1. So, when we left off with the Sentinels of Light, as part of Eurus' personal vendetta, our heroes arrived at Port Nyanzaru in the Chultan Peninsula, where they were informed by Eurus himself of the looming undead and Yuan-ti threat there. After which, they met with Sandra Ashvane, associate of the Octavian Archmage and former Harper. From her, they learned of several points of interest. And with this new information, the Sentinels started formulating their plan of action. Where to go, who they could recruit, what kind of damage they could inflict on the Yuan-Ti. But before they could finalize anything, they decided to clear any suspicions hanging over their fellow Oromar. Finding it strange that the necromancer had recently sounded more cruel or spiteful, his words started to conflict. He was in his room by himself for days at a time. And there was the fact that he had confided in Rogar and hid from Evelyn that he was feeding hearts to books, and that all of this had transpired after they had left the dark depths of Kergala. After pressing the Aarakocra and visiting the temples of Savras and Ansun, their suspicions were confirmed. Oromar was keeping a secret. In his possession was this shadowy black book, with the sinister visage of an enlarged Ebon-Cast skull, its true form now in plain view for all to see. And confronted with this evil presence, the Sentinels and the head priestess of the port, Madame Elena, were almost ruinously divided, nearly escalating to open conflict. But, with the undead threat suddenly emerging, they put aside their differences and leapt into action. Getting onto the scene as rapidly as they could, they cleared the initial waves of the undead, and, securing the old city wall, the Sentinels learned of new information from an albino dwarf. They split up into two groups, one to defend the walls and rescue any survivors, and another to scout the source of the evil. With Rogar and Oromar helming the wall, they noticed the late return of a scouting party, went into the north ziggurat of the old city, and valiantly rescued its survivors, fighting off undead beasts and husk zombies the entire way. While Yurith, Evelyn, and Bruno were also successful in fighting and sneaking throughout the awful pits of the port. Eventually discovering a door leading into the underground maze of the Howling Hoarder, where, after a teleport, the entire party met Crackle, the blinged-out flame skull of the maze. The Sentinels decided to meet Crackle's challenge to a few games of Dragon Chess, which Evelyn promptly lost. But after Yurith's selfless acceptance of the punishment, Crackle led them through the Howling Maze, pointing out traps and deactivating others, leading you to the maze's center. And once arriving, the newly formed Team Sneak eavesdropped on the Yuan-Ti. And within, heard her orders to send her undead south into the jungle following the river. After some battle planning, Bruno kicked open the door, bow and arrow at the ready, and put all of his training to good use. 3 arrows, 3 deadly shots, swiftly incapacitating and promptly killing the Yuan-Ti spellcaster within, leaving her no chance of retaliation. The rest of the Sentinels quickly clean up the shadowy wraiths that accompanied her, and now all that is left are the captives. The fleshy mass in the center, entrapping them, and the horrid gut-wrenching stench that has pervaded since your night began. I'm going to edit the stream information really fast. Okay, that's done.
Good job. Your recap was just long enough to allow me to eat a taco.
You're welcome. Okay, stream seems to be okay. We're recording. And let me get the music. Thank you, Hayden, for notifying me with that stuff. And we pick up. The smell of rotten flesh and the putrefying decay mixed with that of fresh blood and death, all baked into the all-encompassing humidity prevalent in this part of the world. It's in all of your lungs, it's in your pores, it's in every crevice of your armor, and it's intensified by the fact that the insect repellent that you have applied to your skin recently is now infused with the odor. But the task at hand takes precedence. In this dark room you see 4 people, each with tendrils around their throat and parts of their body. One of which you see is starting to unconsciously struggle with his spines. Bruno, Evelyn, and Eurith, you are already there. Rogar and Ormar, you're coming up behind into the doorway, and you are all there. So map.
Orma, know anything about this? Can we just cut them down?
I don't know. Let me think about it. I can't see anything on the screen. Still black?
Yeah, you're walking in. So.
Okay. Can I roll a history check, see if I've seen it before?
Okay. Right now the room is very, very dimly lit. You can see dimly in the center there's this fleshy mass emanating this kind of dark purplish red energy. And you want a history check?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and go up to it, and go ahead and how are you inspecting? You're just taking it a look over? Or?
Yeah, not touching anything, staying from somewhat of a distance, but enough to see it, and then just kind of observing it, seeing if I ever read about this or anything like that.
Okay, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Okay.
That's better.
23. With a 23, you inspect this. It's not something that you're per se familiar with at all, but as you look it over, you get immediately, with your innate knowledge, and you kind of like put your hand on it and kind of feel the energy pulsing within. There's this low as you touch it. It seems to be pulsing, almost like a heartbeat, and you immediately know that it is suffused with necromantic energy. And you see its energy spreading throughout the tendrils, going into the wall, ceiling, and into these people. You see this elvish man, it looks like his hair begins to fall out.
Are they still alive?
Rogar, can you cut that tendril and see if what happens?
Sure.
It's this.
Take a swing.
Okay, make a swing. What are you aiming at?
I want him to aim for the tendril that's going to the elf, and I want him to cut him loose. Like, just, like in between.
How high is the person off the ground?
Yeah.
Just barely.
Barely, good.
Swing at the. I swing at the base in hopes to not hit the person. The elf.
So
in the
you're more
thing.
near the fleshy mass, rather than the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Go
think
ahead
so.
and make an attack.
I'll be ready to catch the person.
Okay, you're going next to the person. You're ready to catch.
24.
24. Actually, it's. I'll say yeah. For the purposes of this, you're not. It's still really dark, and it's hard to.
I have blind
kind of
sight.
get a- you have blind sight.
Oh.
Whatever. Bitch. Bitch. You got a lot to hit. More than 20, right? Go ahead
24.
and do your damage.
Rolling. Oh, there it goes.
17.
17.
And 17 with just one swift strike. You cut straight through the tentacle. And the writhing stops.
I
Well-
inspect the person.
And he does, and you catch him, Yurith, as he just the tentacle starts to stick. Like there's still this sticky substance sticking to the ball, but it starts to slack. And you catch him, and you inspect the person. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
There's some
15.
chance he might be dead.
15. You immediately go and you put your hand under the neck, 2 fingers, and you wait.
He's alive. That's good, at least. I start to take the remaining tentacle off him, like
You
unravel.
see, like, half of his face is still, like, the tentacles around his neck. You unwrap it, and you see, as you take it off, you see, like, his entire neck is pallid and gray. And you see, like, half of his face, like, part of his jaw is elongated now, and much of his hair is, like, still falling out even as you get to him.
How does the fleshy mass look in the middle? Any affected or same old?
You see, it seems to be same old, same old. It does. It
Well-
seems to be. There's this kind of blood pouring from where the appendage got cut off. But
Well, you might as well cut off the rest. Just get it over with. Only downside, I might kill this thing. Hopefully.
and with the 23,
Wait, did you just say downside, but then it kills it, hopefully?
Yeah.
Just don't pay attention. Just
Yeah.
it's fine.
to finish
Rogard.
with your 23, Ormar, you see it is suffused with necromantic energy, and there's this kind of same black ichor pouring out from the wound, along with the blood. And with your knowledge and your workings with such things, it is filled with energy that is also unstable. Like it's waiting to be released.
This thing might pop, but at least we know how, this is maybe how they're making the zombies. At a glance. But they're training, so maybe they're just getting fuel to make them?
Well, let's
I don't
get
know what he's
shopping.
saying. Am I cutting the rest of them?
Yes.
Cut
yes.
the tentacles. Avoid the center thing.
Okay, I start
Can I
cutting
try
everything.
cutting a tentacle?
I step
Sure.
back.
Sure.
Do it with your eyes shut.
Okay.
Do it with your eyes shut.
Okay.
Make a roll with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
How are you striking it also?
I'll do it with my eyes closed. I'll do it with disadvantage. 18.
Hey.
Oh, what are you using? You're using your short sword? Okay.
Yeah.
18. And yeah, go ahead and it's technically sure, you get sneak attack. Fuck it.
31.
And you just kind of feel it out, and then you just and you
Did it
see
work?
The dwarf in the corner starts.
As she asks if did it work, I, not really hard, I just lightly smack across the back of the head.
Does
Supposed
that
to be
mean it
paying
didn't work?
attention. Supposed to be paying attention. Why'd you get hit?
You told me to close my eyes.
And you're supposed to be able to know what's coming.
Dwarf hits the floor.
Okay.
And
We'll
why
cut
didn't you
another one.
catch him, Rogar? You hate dwarves
Ah,
or
he's fine.
something?
He's fine.
Evie goes to check out the dwarf, but looks for loot.
Go cut the rest of them.
And I'll continue to catch them as they fall.
Okay.
And we'll just go around the circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who's cutting?
Me.
You two. And there's only 2 left, so yeah.
33 to hit.
And roll
Orma, what's
damage.
this happening? You should cast a detect magic.
19 damage.
Sure. I don't have that.
27 to hit.
You don't have it.
No.
12 damage.
Oh.
Do I cut the last 2?
You cut them both. Yeah.
Okay.
And Evelyn, what are you doing with this dwarf?
I'm checking his pockets and stuff.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
We don't see this.
I will roll stealth too to make, or do you want sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand. just because like you're just going up and you're just
My God. What?
it looks like
What?
you're just checking.
It
his
looks like
pulse
I'm
and-
unraveling the tentacle.
and you're unraveling the tentacle, but you're also simultaneously just you feel a coin purse, and you pocket it.
Okay, we don't stop. Okay. Well, I have one of them in my hands. The last one we cut.
Mm-hmm.
I want to use my action to try to awake them.
Try to wake them. Okay. Go ahead and make a medicine check again. And you see there is what looks to be a Chultan woman and dwarf, Chultan woman, an old Chultan woman, an elven man, and what looks to be a half-elf man.
I got a 1 for my medicine, so.
So,
Oh no, it's a half-elf woman. Sorry. So elven man, Chultan woman, half-elf woman, dwarf. And you're
Yep.
looking at which one?
The last one we cut down.
Okay, so it would be the old Chultan woman.
Okay.
You're not sure. She looks like she's it's very gray, on her neck, and it's simple enough to check for a pulse, and she seems to be breathing shallowly. But
I'm just trying to like shake her
seems
awake.
very weak,
basically.
and it looks like these people are out, and like out.
Bruno. Good berry spell.
Take him out.
Very useful.
Very, right?
Yes.
so you guys were all in here first. What were they talking about?
Oh. Well, she's talking to one of those fuckers. Point towards one of them. What even were they again? The
Lady
minions.
was the auntie?
It looks like a ghast.
Gassed.
It's dark black skin,
She's talking to one of those. She said,
and you see a
"Go
standing
south,
floor.
follow the river for 3 days, and
So-
wait."
We didn't
That's-
think about, leaving her alive. So ask her more questions.
She could have been very powerful. That might have been a risk. Sure. Also, I think Bruno had that
All right.
pent-up rage or something. You should have seen it. She was like really, really dead.
As you look at the body with the 2 arms just shot off with arrows, 2 arrows pinned into the walls with arms hanging off of them, and just
Bruno, was
one
that-
right in his forehead.
You're telling me that he did it with an arrow?
3 of them.
No, I did it
was
with my mind.
I don't believe you.
You're gonna have
Was
to
it-
teach me how to do that.
True. Did you the arms flying off? Was that just for funsies?
Well, I shot, and then she was more like try to block, and then it shot at the arm. It was her fault, really. I was trying to just hit her in the face the entire time.
Well, then.
Right. Oh, anyways, they said follow the river for 3 days, then wait. And then she said, soon the others will awake, and you will tell them this. I'm assuming she's talking about these guys. Point to the
It's a little
people on the ground.
ominous.
Then she says something about you have other purposes. Awesome. You guys probably already realised that south down the river is the same place where the paladins are, where we plan to go next.
Do we think there's only paladins left?
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? They could all be strung up by these things.
Yeah, that would be bad. And we'd have to fight them all, probably.
Guys,
But
Well, yeah.
I can. There's something I hear growling.
Mhm.
oh,
We're gonna have to kill this thing.
And slowly, you see it creeping into the doorway. Just
Oh.
oh, for fuck's sakes!
Is that a tricycle?
and just Aldrani
Aldrani.
is just peering his head into
Oh.
the doorway.
Yeah.
Oh, Alderaan, get in here! Stop making noises! No! Bad! Bad wyvern!
As it
Get
just
in here!
just and just you see the wings just come out as it's finally able to spread its to its full size, and Make an animal handling check, Rover.
Oh boy.
Gonna make it eat this necrotic bomb.
Nice.
Not fun.
As it like looks at you and he just kind of gets close to you and it just like bites towards you but doesn't get anywhere near you.
Hmm.
And you just...
Excuse me. Settle down. Settle down.
Scared me, Aldriani.
As he just bites towards you, Evelyn. And
Oh.
he seems unhappy.
Probably
guys
doesn't
need
like
to-
being down here.
Probably not. Probably not.
Not a great place for a wyvern.
Well, let's. You got the good berries. Let's try to resuscitate these people. I'll take a look at the corpses.
Now, should we smash the thing in the middle? It's kind of gonna
Let's
pop.
just
So maybe
wait, we
should
don't
do it
know.
range?
That's right. Let's get everybody out of the room first, just in case.
We get everyone out of the room and then you stand really close to it, Bird, and dispel it.
Or we can do that. Sure, why not?
With your teeth, that's the best way to dispel it.
Yeah.
How's this
actually.
gonna get Tricycle to?
You should be
back-
hugging it and biting it while you dispel it.
That's the only way to do
Guys,
it.
that's not funny.
Why is it
Evelyn?
not funny?
You don't know how magic works. We know how magic works.
Yeah,
Shush.
you have to use your teeth, Evelyn. That's the only way to dispel anything.
They're not wrong.
All right, I'm putting good berries into their mouths.
One at a time. and
Yeah, there's
let's-
one.
Yeah.
Who's first? Which one? Is there any that matters?
It doesn't
I mean, the
matter.
old woman might die before you can get to her, so you probably should just start with her.
In Epic, whilst it's happening, can I loot? Can I?
Go for it. Where are you
Yes.
going?
I'm gonna go to the Yonti lady first, and then
The
I'll
Yonti
go
lady.
check all the ghasts or whatever.
Just one. There's just one guest. All the rest of the things dispersed because they were mostly.
Oh, they were
negative
ghosts.
energy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 26.
26.
I gotta step away from this thing, guys. I gotta walk away from this thing. I'm gonna stand in the hallway.
What's wrong with you, Bird?
I'm not feeling good.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Okay, and let me just check something.
Can somebody?
You're
Yeah.
something's wrong.
All right. Let me just finish this really quickly, and then I'll deal with that
You
again.
find a. It seems to be a. She didn't seem to have much on it, but it seems to be like this kind of tooth of some kind, and it
Okay.
seems to be encased in some kind of jade within it. Like not within it, but inscrawled around it.
This is like a spellcasting focus.
And additionally, you find 2 vials of the
Okay.
same dark liquid that you drank,
Okay.
imbibed earlier.
Okay.
And music strong. I need to make revealing. Sorry.
Oh, hold on.
Copy. Paste. She didn't seem to have any anything of material worth on her. But you do find a skull case.
Cool.
And you find I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. You find 2 scroll cases.
Okay.
And you find a... Oh, you don't find that. Yeah, you find that her hair, as you look at it, it was dark black. Like jet black before.
Mhm.
And it seems to be long and goes down to, into her cloak. But it's not the length of the hair or the color that you notice. You notice that the color isn't the same in a lot of places. Like, it seems that the appearance of the jet black hair was just because it was slicked with this dark black ichor.
Gross.
And you see she actually has like this muddy red-brown hair.
Okay, and I found 2 scrolls or no scrolls or
2.
2 scrolls.
And
Orma.
a little jade tooth.
And I kind of put these by my head. You want to see these? Come back in here. Come on. Come on, Carrot. Carrot. Look at
Maybe,
these.
maybe we shouldn't destroy the fleshy mass. You know,
Well, why
Now
don't you
that
just
you're
come?
saying that, I'm definitely going to destroy it. But
and
Just come in here. Just come in here. Come on. Come on, Carrot.
You see
Okay,
him
and
just
start
shake his
walking
head
in.
being in the doorway and starts walking.
Yeah,
I kinda
I'm
just
looking
sit
straight at the
cross-legged.
mass. I'm just constantly looking at it.
It's fine. I sit cross-legged. All right. Would you like to read one of these?
Sure.
But before we do, why don't you want to kill that mass over there?
I don't know. I'm starting to feel like it's not a bad thing.
Wow.
You know, and just start scratching my neck. Like,
everybody
crack
get
at it.
everybody get
Yeah.
out of the room.
I don't know.
Everybody get out of the room. I'm going to I'm going to cut this thing.
Ormar, that doesn't seem right.
Out of the room.
Okay.
I take Ormar. And we're
And Bruno, you're just like going to people and giving good burials.
oh
Get all the people
what?
out. Get Aldriani out.
yeah, okay. We'll drag
Well,
the.
Yeah. Let's drag them.
And
I'll,
you see some of them just like come to consciousness. The old lady's just, you know, she's.
I will-
She's
Try to
breathing
hold
more
me back.
so, but the rest of them wake up and they're just like watching this, and they have.
how many bodies were there again? I just want to make sure I know how many berries I still have.
You see the half elf woman
Yeah,
goes
okay.
to the. Where's Captain Mercer? He was here too. He was down here with us. Did you find him? And he's probably dead. Come on, let's just go.
There's nobody in this room. I look towards the one actual creature. What kind of clothing is it wearing?
And you see there's like it wasn't actually it burst out of a lot of its clothing. And you see there's just a bunch of clothes over to this side, over here, on the floor. That nobody's
Is there
touched.
anything left on that creature? Clothing wise?
Like basically he hulked out, so it's
Okay. We'll have to figure that out later. Let's just get to safety while we deal with this weird mass in the center of the room.
And the elven man just goes to the other two. It's better we just leave now.
Evelyn, get Aldriani out.
Guys, we can do a lot with this thing.
Okay.
Ah,
Who
Ormar,
are
get
you?
out.
No. No. I think-
Ormar, I will cut your head off.
You see the three.
Wait.
Start
I'm
to-
more afraid of death. I walk out.
That's a good fear there, Omar.
Everybody's out of the room.
Everybody
I don't know if
except
Aldriani
you.
came. I rolled a 12 animal handling.
Aldriani is like as soon as you start going, it's out. He follows you.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't. want
And
to-
I'm going to big horizontal swing into it.
Okay, big horizontal swing into it. Go ahead and hit this fucker.
Gonna
With
go ahead
reach weapon.
With reach weapon, with great weapon master.
Oh,
That was
wait.
just damage. What the fuck? Take that as damage, I guess.
Okay, and everybody else, as he's going in for the swing, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go. I want to talk to the people out there.
27 to hit, 26 damage.
Okay, what do you say?
Well, you are obviously captured by that Yonti lady. Am I to assume that's correct?
Right, we were here to look for her. As she points to who's carrying the unconscious old woman. By the way, because there was an unconscious old woman.
Bruno.
Yeah,
Bruno.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay. She weighs about 90 pounds. Just so you know.
All right.
And why were you looking for her?
We were paid by the Pokemon Poe. He ordered us to come down here and search for her.
Who is she? Why was she down here?
She's the owner of the Snakesmith Inn. I don't know much else.
I know of an
I
inn.
mentioned that.
Exploring in a garbage heap. Seems weird.
The story was that she had gone to the awful pit to throw in garbage, and that's when she went missing. We went in after her, along with that stupid albino dwarf. And, well, I think
Right.
you can figure out the rest.
All right.
As you
Did
hear
you hear?
from inside,
Okay.
as Rogar, you watch in front of you as this kind of hazy, like almost sticky, like mist pours out from where you struck it. And as you do so, you see the tendrils all start to bulge, or what do you call it? What do you call it when ropes, like, they all just start to move and
Wail?
pull and wail. Yeah, sure.
Strain?
Strain. As you hear.
Well, didn't like that. I'm gonna swing from the other side.
Okay. And you swing from
Why
the other
not at
side.
this point?
I'm keeping an eye on Ormar. That's what happens, just in case some bullshittery.
And
Did you hear anything said by the woman before you got captured? Is there anything of note?
No. When we talked to that, well, when we talked to her, she immediately assaulted us, and we were all subdued quite quickly.
Right. Alright, that's all I needed to know from you. You're free to go, although if I were you, I would suggest waiting for us, as there were some zombies and monsters outside. Best to wait for our protection.
I think there was a small room before here, and we'll wait there.
Alright.
You might see a skull, a big flaming skull. He's pretty nice. His name's Crackle. You could
let
tell
it-
him we sent you.
You let it out.
Well, yeah.
Why in the god's name would you let it out?
So that we didn't get lost on the way in.
And you just kind of...
And with the childish naivety, I'm just like, well, yeah.
Seems friendly. Just don't
It was
piss
pretty
them off.
nice-ish.
And don't steal anything.
He was lovely.
Pretty good at chess, right?
He was so good at chess. Don't remind me. Shut up,
do your
Bruno.
damage.
How does it seem move the pieces, by the way?
24 is the damage.
24 is the damage.
I have no idea. Or
As you just see even more ichor just start to flow out,
You're it.
and you see this wave of energy come over you, but nothing seems to happen.
Yeah.
Can you come in here and look at this? Don't trust Ormar.
I heard my name. Is it
No.
okay?
No, just stay back. I walk in. Take a look. It looks like he's damaged it, right?
It's damaged.
It's damaged. Well, and it's this ichor. Is it very similar to the stuff I drank?
It looks like.
Well, ingesting the stuff will fatigue you, Raga. I don't know what will happen if it touches your skin. Why don't we try it? I dip my finger in
In
the pool.
in the pool on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. And you just kind of touch it. You kind of hesitate for a second. Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Okay. Oops. Is that correct? Yeah. Plus 3. Plus 1 more.
Plus one more. Okay.
Yeah.
11. You touch it, and you just it's kind of like it's kind of numbing, but you kind of wipe it off. Nothing seemed to happen.
I have no further information about this, to be honest.
Do I keep cutting?
No!
It seems pretty evil, and he thinks we shouldn't, which makes me think we should.
Yeah, you're acting a little funny.
Hey, Damon, inside Oromar's head, you should try reverse psychology more often. This is not working for you.
Okay.
All right.
I will go
I step
for
back.
another swing to try and cut this thing. Like, how far into the base am I? Is it gonna fall over soon?
No. Well, you're about 10 feet away from the base, right? It doesn't seem like it's falling over. It just seems like you're cutting into it, and it's like losing a lot of its form, right? It's like
Deflating?
and like,
Okay.
you see, there's a lot more strain on the tendrils.
I'll go again. 23 to hit.
Oh, by the way, it might
20 damage.
collapse the complex, just by the look of it.
you didn't say that right.
What did you
What's wrong
put?
with Ormar?
I had to
Nothing.
think about it.
I look around the room. Nothing's shaking. Nothing looks like it's about to fall.
That
right?
is some bullshit.
Well, you guys look around, Urith and Rogar.
You know,
I mean, the room
It's in the
shakes
crowd.
a little bit at this point.
the room shakes from him hitting the flesh mass?
Yep.
Why?
Make a.
Right now, is it still kind of supporting itself, the room, the way it looks like it's supporting? I don't know if it's actually supporting, but does it look like it's still load bearing in some way?
Go ahead and
None of us are contractors.
make an investigation check.
I'm not great at.
I push him aside and look instead.
I mean, okay. I just rolled, but
You
sure.
both look.
I got an 18.
You can
So
both roll. That's fine.
Okay, at least a 26.
Okay.
if 18 doesn't do it, Europe does it.
Or, sorry, 23. At least
And
23.
let me just fix this. Okay. And with those rolls, you both kind of like look around, and with Ormar's words, you're just kind of like, maybe.
But it's a fleshy mass.
I
And
could
you see
freeze
the
it.
fleshy mass, and it's like, and there's the chunk of it in the center, which seems to be the center of it, and it goes up into the ceiling, and it goes all the way down into the floor, and you see
I could-
barely there's a pedestal that it seems to have been placed upon, and then it just grew around that, and you see there are many tendrils. Like they're-
Listen,
and-
when this was
freeze
built originally, there was no fleshy mass holding the ceiling up.
It's a good point. I could. cock
Let's,
a gun.
why don't we shoot a couple arrows at it? Bruno literally took an arm off earlier. You could probably break this thing from a distance, right?
Yeah. How is like into the ground a bit? How is this actually looking? Can I do it from a distance, or is
you
it
could
gonna
do
be
it from
like?
the doorway. And that's,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine.
I stick my head in the
Do you guys
room.
think it's surprised?
Ormar, get your head out.
Eh,
Probably
I
surprised.
don't want it destroyed anymore, but a familiar could be handy. From a distance.
We'll try the arrow first.
Okay. Someone take this
Oh.
old lady off of my
I
back.
could also breathe. I just pick her up with
Yeah.
we'll just talk to him. I could also breathe ice all over her.
But
All over it. Not her. Not her.
Her.
Yeah, don't kill the grandma, please.
Like
That'd be
some
nice.
icy rub,
Oh.
hot, the cold.
well, if the room collapses, the familiar poofs, and then we live.
Yeah,
he
we'll try the
gets-
arrows first. Right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying it could be the maze too.
Arrows first.
Why?
I don't know. It's if
No,
Yeah,
when
I'm
I ask you
like-
why, you're not allowed to say I don't know.
well, from judging from the architecture and looking how it embedded itself in the structure, I don't know how deep.
Since
it
when
went,
were
but
you an
definitely this
expert on?
room-
Since when were you an expert on stonework? This is
Not
new.
a huge expert, but it's more like if anything bears into something, it's gonna.
Bruno, take your shot. I
foundation.
start pushing Ormar out of the room.
So I'm trying to talk about the math and logistics.
And you hear Ormar kind of say a bunch of mathematical nonsense that none of you actually really understand.
But
except for maybe
Evie's
Gareth.
worried by it. She's like, are we
Meanwhile,
gonna get crushed?
Maybe.
No, we're
as
good.
as the bulk of this was happening, Evelyn, you brought Aldrani out, and Aldrani has kept going.
Oh.
So would you have followed him?
Yeah, I'll try to pull him back.
Make a strength check.
Well, no, like not pull, like,
Make an animal
Aggressively.
handling check.
but like try to keep him with us. 19.
19.
Keep in mind, Triskull's just.
Where are you
been
going?
a
Back
sea
over
serpent
here.
in the middle of the hallway this whole time, laying there.
But let me check Aldrani's stats.
Rogar's over this way.
What do you need, Epic?
What's
Got a +4 to his strength.
No, what's all of the stats?
Oh,
I got it.
19.
I
Okay.
got it. Yeah, okay. And you see it, Aldrani just like looks at you, kind of, and just stops. He doesn't go back, but he just stops.
Okay. I'll just stay with him, I guess.
Mhm.
Can I still hear them? How far away are we?
Yeah, you're not super far away. Like you're like
Okay.
maybe 60 feet away. Okay, and Bruno, you shoot
Yeah, can I like stealth for this?
if you want to.
I might as well get sneak attack, right? Alright, stealth. I shoot it.
Okay, go ahead and do your damage.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, you get it. Yeah, sure.
All right. 23.
That hits.
Do I actually get surprise around and all that shit?
No, you don't.
Okay. Let's see. No. 35.
As you go ahead and shoot.
Two.
You all, well, everybody but Evelyn, you see Bruno fire the arrow and you hear the. And you hear this. As all the blood and ichor starts to pour out. Bruno, you see the cyst. It was deflated and drained of its energy before, but you see it start to grow
Uh.
and grow.
Uh.
And the ceiling and the floor, you start to see
Oh, I didn't expect that to happen.
cracks start to form and splinter
You.
throughout the entire room.
Shut up.
The cyst's heartbeat pulses and pulses and pulses. You see the energy start to glow and bright, be very, very bright. The heartbeat starts to get faster and faster and faster. Its dark energy starts to pour out, gushing in pools of red, dark mist. And you all hear stones start to fall from the ceiling. Bruno, you
Did
see
we
the
run?
entire room start to collapse in a bunch of rubble and stones, and you see the cracks start to come out and into the maze.
Oh, well, let's run.
Nope.
Why?
Run.
Okay. Okay, we run.
So I guess it rooted that far.
And you start running, and all of you start running, and Aldriani is right in front of you, blocking the entire hall.
Alderani, get on the Triceratops. Go.
And
I try to put
Aldriani
you-
starts
go,
to
go, go.
run, and it's just
Oh my god. Why couldn't you be like a noodle?
The Triceratops is moving really slow.
Oh, he's
No,
a
Adriani
sea
is.
serpent.
Well, I
Aldriani's
told
speed
Aldriani
is
to-
10.
That's true. Up.
As you
Hold
all
up.
see
Polymorph,
the cracks
now.
start to come.
But they will have a
Behind
fat
you. Polymorph now!
triceratops. We'll have a fat triceratops in our way.
We can get rid of your Triceratops. I don't care.
Roll
Oh,
for your
fine.
initiative.
Damn.
How did Ormar know it was gonna? Weird. This is big brain.
Big brain. Bird brain. Big brain.
Yeah, but he doesn't know why, or at least won't tell us.
I
Yeah.
tried. I did math.
No,
math.
you don't. You're like, I don't know why it will, but it.
Yeah. If you
Will.
told us why, we would have believed
Yeah.
you. But it was just like fleshy mass. Yeah. Weird.
Well, then I did say rooted into the building, and then it could have done this. Could have. Would have.
No, you said you don't know how deep it goes. You didn't
Oh,
know it
that's
was
what I
rooted
said,
into
but-
the building.
Oh, that's what I said at the beginning, and then I started putting hypotheticals. Listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
How could you possibly know it was rooting through the building?
I need a pen.
Probably from my check. Oh, speaking of checks, I rolled a 1.
And your X-ray vision, apparently.
You got over 20.
Me.
What do you got?
Nice.
Oh, you just hit?
22.
So it's Bruno. And then who got 20 to 15?
Ureth got 15.
16.
Rogar.
16.
Roll for Aldrani.
13.
Okay. Rogar, then Urith, then Aldrani. Urith. Rogar. Okay. And 10 to 5.
At 12.
You got 12? Oh, okay. So you're after Aldrani. And then just you, Mortimer?
I got 5. Pretty much. I gotta roll the trikes, I guess. Or does it share my turn?
I think your Triceratops is separate in it.
Yeah, so I'm getting its stats.
And it's a coral snake right now, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll take the coral snake stats, which I don't have. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Coral snake.
For the sake of this, the coral snake is like in like one of the hallways that's offshoots from the main path that you guys took.
Initiative is 3. Roll. Roll. 8.
Rogar, you said we weren't gonna get crushed.
I lied.
I said maybe.
And
But one for Ormor, I guess.
I'm putting you guys to the base. Go ahead and find yourselves.
Oh my god, a new song. What is this madness?
Oh, there I am. But start. I do have light on me.
Earth could just yeet out of here and leave you all to die
You
if you
should-
wanted to.
Probably
10
still
foot
do
blind
it.
sight.
I actually
Like-
thought, like, when's the cat Napos? We'd technically not be there.
Yeah, but when we pop out,
Where do we go?
yeah, it's probably too deep, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
The walls and the entire teeth
not
of the maze
risky.
starts to shake and crack. Right up at the beginning, Bruno,
Epic, I need 10 foot blind sight.
10 foot blind sight.
I need whatever light is. Don't know on top of my head.
Do I see? There I am.
Oh, we're going to. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the back. Okay, that's why. I was very confused. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it makes total sense. Okay, so. 10,
Need
20.
20-foot radius of dim light.
30, 40.
Because I don't have it.
You would have had kept it on even while you guys were stealthing.
Oh, right. Did do that.
Oh,
Probably not. Well, there's a door
Well,
though.
for the sake of this, sure. You would have had light because you were doing the whole thing. I'll
Okay, action and bonus action dash to get through everybody. I only get that far. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. Wait, I have to do that again. Shit.
Double movement through everything.
You know, because I did the double movement outside of people, so that's not actually correct.
you're at a
20,
7th life, 8th level slot.
30, 40.
Yeah.
I know what. Okay, fuck. 10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Then another 40. Alright, I'm around the corner.
Nice.
That's it.
Okay. And next is Rogar.
Okay. Where's Aldriani?
He's ahead of you.
Right in front of me.
Yeah, it's around the corner. I'm just like, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, it's falling out of the way.
Bruno yeets.
Yeah.
Fuck everybody else.
Yeah, what about
I'm
the
not dying here.
thing?
I have a girlfriend home.
With action dash, I mount Aldriani,
Yeah.
which gives me access to his movement,
Mm-hmm.
and he has
Oh.
10 foot because he's squeezing, but then 20 because he can dash, right?
Yep.
Okay. I can't see with him, even though he's got blind sight, just because. Can he be there though? Epic, is that right? 20 feet for him. Something like that.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and do it too.
Where are the people?
They left
It
a
adds
while
her.
ago. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I assume
One,
the
2,
trike
three,
here.
4. Like that. There you go. And now Aldriani is you, so you're a throw up.
Do I just go away?
I mean, I don't know how you would help. If
Yeah,
you don't.
let's-
No way you can help.
Less bodies, the
You
better.
could scout ahead for us.
Oh, I
Just in
need to
case.
give the map to the people. To the
And do we remember the way we came, or are we just gonna guess through this
You
maze?
can all make an intelligence check.
Oh, that's good.
History. Can we do history?
Ooh, it's 12.
I'll
That's not
allow it
bad.
to be a history check if you're proficient in history.
Yeah. 29.
21.
26.
Wow, so smart, Rogar.
So all of
I got
you,
an 8.
I'm trained in history.
except for
Oh.
Evelyn, you're just like,
Cheating.
was it? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Crackle
It was
too
smart.
sick.
I can't see. I was just following
yeah,
Eurith.
exactly. So,
Someone hold my hand!
Yeah.
so it would have been at a
Um,
disadvantage for you anyways. So, but that's low.
Does anybody have a bag of holding that can fit somebody in it?
Nope.
Alright.
Or it'll blow up.
Sorry. Give me.
That's fine.
Okay. Who's the slowest? Ormar? Ormar? Do you have gaseous form, Ormar? Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am going to long strider on Aldrani. So Aldrani gets 10 feet more movement. One of you guys could probably get on Aldrani. Maybe. Robo, you can know that or not. Hey, bonus action. Go ghost. Yeah. It's my turn.
Okay. Evelyn.
I run. And now I can't see. So I run into the darkness and then freeze.
You were right on top
You-
of
You
Aldrani.
bump in. You like feel like ghost earth, and you're just like, what the hell is this? And then you slam into the side of Aldrani.
You.
Have Eurith on me.
So how much
in my
movement?
mouth.
Since you're using all your movement to move, you can mount Aldrani if you wish.
Should I get up on this, Rogar?
Sure, go. Let's go.
Okay, I climb up.
Okay.
Got the plan.
Okay, and yep. Now it's Ormar's turn.
No, the trike goes before me, but I know he's
All
getting
right,
in my way.
The trike's not doing anything.
Yeah. He's not
Oh,
gonna
no.
do anything. Goodbye,
He
trike.
dodges.
Dodge. Dodge the stones. Okay, my turn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then can't fit. And then I'll get in the way if I do that, wouldn't I? Fuck. I know you guys are a lot faster than Algiani right now. So, but you just gave him more movement. Would this be a bad idea? Not be a bad
I
idea.
can't tell you.
I know.
You would, as DM, a large creature that's squeezing, or any creature that's squeezing to fit into a space is at half movement.
Oh, so it's definitely. I probably morph him into
And
something
you know the
fast.
And you know the long strider spell is something that gives 10 movement.
Yeah, so I polymorph him into something fast.
It carries 2 people?
Probably not carry stuff.
Probably won't be
What
carrying
are you
anything now.
picking? What are you
I don't know a creature off the top of my head, so hoping something fast that pick
Or you just don't have to. It's up to you.
fast creature.
I have to pick something.
Yeah, okay. he
Look
said I
at
didn't have to.
animals.
A
Yeah,
fast
yeah.
creature. Bunny rabbit. Fuck.
I was thinking a rabbit.
Okay, do
Sure,
you pick
why
a
not?
rabbit?
Yes, if it's gonna be fast and small, so
Probably.
we can run over it.
Okay, final answer. Locking in 3,
Yes.
2, 1, bunny rabbit. As
Yeah.
both or Rogar and Evelyn, you're just like as you look
sounds like
under
a
you
bad
and you
idea.
see there's a little tiny like white bunny rabbit.
We need more space.
And
I pick it up.
It's going. make a.
I look at Ormar and go, not what I meant!
And then you hear the trike go.
Yeah, you do hear. Okay.
Okay.
I don't like what I hear behind me.
front
You're
of
all
you.
this-
Technically.
Behind me. Well, I
Both.
I
Both.
ran away. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. As you just see. All that. Wait. Has collapsed. There.
Oh god,
Oh,
he's so dead.
Whatever. It was dead already.
Now, Bruno, it's your turn.
He's double dead.
All right.
I will
30.
direct you as, like, when you come to turns and shit, I'll direct you. Because you rolled high.
What the fuck is this? Is that Triceratops?
And you just see half dead Triceratops squeeze into this space.
Did I even get past that?
You can.
Okay. Just
You-
me half movement or whatever?
I would.
Oh no, I made things worse. I
Make-
can't see.
It's a huge creature.
I know.
And so technically, yeah, it's half movement. It's difficult terrain and make a.
Can it even?
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think it appears in the nearest space it can.
Does it?
I
Well-
don't know for sure, but I think.
It just gets
So
slingshotted.
this
It's
Well, it'd
so
be in the-
fucking weird.
Most
the
likely
ceiling.
be in the old place we fought, right? If that was the
No,
case.
that's collapsed.
no, like, or it could go into the fleshy mass room.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
That hasn't
Or what it-
collapsed yet.
Well,
Just
technically,
slingshotted through all of us.
it's, go ahead and just make an acrobatics check for me as you go through the Triceratops space.
You guys are all dead.
13. Yeah, you guys
That's
are.
enough. It's just half.
Okay.
It's just half.
Is it for both these squares?
It's for both those squares. So, and you're turning right.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. 25. Bonus action dash. So I have 25 feet after. Okay. Ah. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm around that corner. There's a fucking Triceratops walking away over.
Rogar.
So there's a little white bunny rabbit on the ground now.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess
He
I
can
scoop
break
it
his
up.
concentration anytime.
I scoop it up.
Yeah.
Run 30 feet.
Here, I'll
I
just
guess-
for the sake of this, I'll just delete Aldrani because you have him now.
Yeah. But I'm thinking of doing something here.
Are you gonna hit the bunny?
No, for now I'm just gonna.
You
I'm
could
gonna
put
dash.
Adriani in my bag of holding, by the way, and I can go to the safety.
Go ahead and do that when you catch up with me as I keep running down the hallway.
Oh, Johnny's like, you know those rabbits with a big mouth?
Oops, that's the wrong D&D chat.
Do not
Click, 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 click.
actually say.
Wait,
Actually, no, I'm too scared. Because if Bob breaks his concentration, Altriani and all my shit gets eaten to the astral
is it
plane.
Oh
Aldrani-
my god.
Is it Aldrani, all your shit, and you, or is it just you and Adriani? Or I'm sorry,
Huh?
just Adriani and your shit, or
Yeah, the bag tears
bag,
and all the
right?
contents. Yeah.
And possibly me.
It
too.
doesn't do the bomb thing. That's
yeah.
only if
That's
it goes
only
to
if
another.
you do the thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, Yurith.
My turn?
Yep. Evie, you're up
Okay.
next, and then Orc.
Can I brain what direction? Just what straight direction I would go?
You can.
Okay.
Bleh.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
Don't
And
even dispel you.
So I'll move you.
just one sec actually. Do
two
I have
walls.
another first level spell? Yes. I Longstrider Ormar.
Okay, you long strider Ormar. Very
I
good.
bonus action dash.
Now
and
just
I.
follow.
Dash, and I'll move
I-
you through the walls. I'll move
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I got 60 movement speed.
Best thing is Yurith could just walk in ghost form out of this place while the rest
That's
of
what
us
I'm
are bolting out.
you. Flip.
No,
That's
I
what I'm
mean down
And
down
you
the
just, like-
hallways while it's collapsing on you.
And you
can just
have
keep
like
walking.
everything still starting to fall over
Oh,
you, and
yeah.
it just goes through you, and you just kind of like, ba-dup,
So 1,
But,
2, 3. Yeah. It is double movement when I'm going right through objects, by the way.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. Oh no, that's 40, 50, 60, and you see this shit is collapsed. I haven't
Okay.
looked it,
I'm gonna keep an eye out for traps as I go.
but yeah.
Yeah, I want you to.
You know where they are. You guys know where
Right.
they are except for Heavy. That's it.
Okay.
Evelyn, speaking up.
I be running and dashing till it's too dark and I can't go no more.
Okay. And yeah, so you feel along the walls. You can go through these spaces. And then and that was your movement.
Yep.
You have your bonus action dash.
Yeah, I said I'd dash.
Okay, so you can make it past him. Where were you? We'll just say you were right here. Did I remember? Anyway.
It's about
Hang
there.
on.
Oh no, you make it to about. You can get past Rogar if you want.
Yeah, because did you action and bonus action dash?
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
you
yeah,
have-
yeah. So you can definitely make it. So you can make it right there, and then with 60, you can make it. You can make it to right. Look, 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 look. Fat dinosaur in front of you.
Okay.
You hear the squishing of what you assume is his insides just coming out of it like a toothpaste tube. Okay.
Somebody help me get through this.
Yeah, because you can't see shit.
I am.
Okay. And Ormer.
Okay, I can move
Walking speed
10
is
more
now-
feet. Yeah, so I go 40 here, and then... Sorry, I got our faces in the way. And then I follow another...
5, 10,
Sure.
15.
And then double, but might as well stop here. 'Cause... No, I want to move up so everyone can see. I know I'll get Rogar's way.
So you move to there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 35. Or that's where you get.
Yep. And then, since I really don't know as a player exactly, but my character does, because roll 29, I verbally tell Evelyn where things are real quick. Like, there's a trap coming up ahead, or left or right.
Well, you'll have to do that once. Like, you'll have to do that when it's happening. You can't just be like, I do that.
Yeah. Oh, is this 'cause I
I'll
don't
keep
know?
it in mind.
Yeah.
Alright, we're all the way back to Bruno, as you all hear crumbling behind you.
All right, I keep going. I'm at a fork, kind
You're
of.
at a fork, and you remember there is a pressure plate in front of you. Someone of you jammed a knife in.
Well, that's specifically the unbreakable arrow I did.
Yeah, the unbreakable arrow. So
Okay,
the
I need to
unbreakable
switch it
arrow
out then.
is-
I'm switching it out with a regular arrow.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I'm fucking. I don't want to lose that thing, so I want an arrow. 22.
And you just like, and you just like, you Indiana Jones it. And now there's an arrowhead in there.
All right. Cool. All right. Okay, then I'm back to another fork.
And you remember you came from the right side.
All right. All right, I'm good.
You guys are there. Wait, what? The fuck? I just saw a fucking tape measure.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
wheels
Bruno's
are
fast.
now-
I'm there.
I see,
Yeah,
I
I'm
see.
far. Yeah.
Yeah. And Rogar.
Okay. Dart
Push each other.
forward. I can only get to there without dashing. I can't really see that there's a Triceratops in the way, or I
You
can.
can feel it. You can feel it with your blind sight.
Okay. Armor.
Yeah, you really fucked us again.
You fucked yourselves, I warned you.
I'm fine.
I get to here and there's a Triceratops in the way? Like, I can't even stand there, can I?
No. When you get there, how much movement do you have?
5 feet left, but I could dash.
5 feet
No, you
left.
can't.
If you dash, yeah, you'll have to try to either muscle your way or climb through. Muscling your way through is definitely harder. Because it's just a dinosaur head. The entire way.
Okay, and
You have 5 feet left and you dash? Yeah.
Yeah.
You dash.
okay, I'm gonna try to dash through them. What's the movement requirement?
So that would be 10,
It's either a dex
20.
check or a
30. Make an athletics check.
okay. 24.
24, and you just kind of like, and you just like snap one of the horns off, and you just grab the other one, and you snap it off too, and you just like, just try to
Okay.
barely make your way right.
And as I get to the other side of them, I turn around, action surge, put my foot out on them. I'm gonna try to shove them 5 feet down the hallway.
Make an athletics check.
Ooh, luck. That
Yeah.
shit. I'll mark the luck. I'm gonna luck it.
Yeah. Look.
32.
32 will do it. Yeah, sure. 32. As you just push, and you just hear all this as it takes like just and it takes a bunch of damage but it just seems to be there. And you push it out of the way.
How much movement would I have left?
You used 30 just now.
Okay, so I would be able to go any
that's-
further.
Yeah.
I look at Evie and I'm like, get going! It's my turn.
As you just hear all this happen, you don't have no idea what's actually happening. But
Yeah, she can't see.
you
A little
heard
bit
him
like.
say, "Get going," and it is now your turn.
I go 90 feet.
You go 90
Meow.
feet.
Jesus.
30.
Meow.
And 40, 45, and then you hear Bruno running to your right,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear Rogar yell to your left. 45, 50, and you'll know it's better to go this way. 60, 65, 75, 85, there you go.
90. Okay.
Okay. And now it's heavy, and then one.
I move forward based on what I was told.
You can somewhat see here from my light. It's not projected for me.
Oh, that's
I
true.
can't. Can someone do the arrow, figure out the distance for me?
So, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh no, that's wrong. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then she can go 92, right?
Yeah.
So,
Not 92 epic, 90.
shut up.
Come on.
Well, rounds
Oh,
You go
down.
90?
You
Yeah.
can dash
Yeah.
twice.
5.
Oh.
You can action
Yeah, 'cause-
dash, bonus action dash.
And you're basically using your passive perception. You can hear Bruno running ahead of you, and you're just kind of following that.
And she's taking it all in as she
one more.
navigates blindly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I go.
I can't see. I can't
Yeah,
see.
you're
I
just
can't
like ah, and you hit a
Yeah.
wall, and then you're just like ah.
Yeah. I am running by Braille.
Yeah, you are running by Braille. Yeah, you're just running with your hand against the wall. That's smart.
I'm just constantly running ahead, going this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
So I go up here. So where's it? So is Triceratops head there? It's not really in our way, is it?
Not anymore because of
No, Rogar pushed it.
I just shoved it out of the way.
All right, just making sure. I go like, Matt, how the hell did you get there? So I go there. I can't straight line Misty Step, so I will action dash to here, then I will Misty
Remember, you
Step.
got Long Strider. Just yeah, we're good.
Oh, so I don't even need a dash to there. So I move there normally instead of 5 more feet. I Misty Step to here.
Yeah, you can see it.
15 feet. Okay, just making sure.
Line of
So
sight.
go there,
Ooh.
and then 1, and then I dash.
Mhm. And I'll just mark out the path.
Boom.
Okay, okay.
That's my turn.
And yeah, at the end of your turn, you see coming crashing down. Rubble.
Rogar!
Oh no, Rogar's dead.
And
Rogar trapped?
Bruno, it's your turn.
I run. 60, 90. I'm done. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
Yeah, and you see ahead of you. You're turning left.
All right, yeah, the closest one. Okay.
Yep, Rogar, it's your turn.
I just hear Oromar yelling my name. I have no idea what that means.
You hear Rogar,
There's 30. And that's
and you
rubble in front of me?
see a bunch of rubble in front of you. It's not to the ceiling, but it's definitely blocking your way.
Make a nipple check. It's a
This
nipple.
place makes no sense. I don't even know how the Triceratops got there.
I action dash, and with 30 feet, do I figure I can crawl through this?
You can try to muscle your way through. You can attempt
Okay.
to
That's what I'll do.
make an athletics check.
27.
27. As you just hear Oromar, as you're just crushing rocks in front of you if they're too big. You're trying to throw them over you as they're in your way, and you move 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's as far as you can go. You see Rogar, you were here, so that's, yeah. Yeah, with your dash, that's as far as you get. You see Oromar, but you see everything still crumbling around you.
God damn it.
And you're not out of the rubble at all, but you can see each other.
Oromar, pull me out! Pull me out!
As you see shit's like clinking against his armor and everything's dropping on top of him.
Arm out.
Yeah. Okay. Yurith, it's your turn.
Ay. I go. 90. Going.
90, okay. And with 90, you go 15, 20, 15. You look to your right. You remember there's a pit trap right there. And
Okay.
you remember you guys had used the ladder to go across it.
Oh, and there is no. Okay.
You remember it was 20 feet across.
Okay, well, I guess. Let me look at my big holding real quick.
We can finish Evelyn's shit, if that's okay. We can come back to
Yeah, sure.
Evelyn, go first.
Is Rogar in trouble?
You hear that shit, yeah.
I'd probably go back.
And you, okay. And you guys all remember there's like an arrow here? Like, and that's the scythe trap that Crackle warned you about.
I'd probably make my way back to see how I could help
Okay. And you
Oromar and Rogar.
You make your way back. And you both see, you get to right there and Evelyn is coming back as Rogar and Ormar, you both see this. And you see them both, like Ormar's looking back and Rogar is just like has his hand out and you see the rubble just coming on top of him.
Can I get to him
If you,
without dashing?
you already used 5 of your movement, I think, so.
Bonus action dash.
20,
Or just bonus action dash if I need it, and then I could try to pull him out.
20, 25. Yeah, if you bonus action dash, you can go over there. You can
Okay.
make it there, and you'll have 25.
I try and pull him out with my incredible strength.
True.
Okay. Make,
Can I use?
I'll just say, just make a general athletics check.
Okay.
Because he's a heavy guy, and you're pulling him out,
And I'm carrying a rabbit.
and you're carrying him.
A whole rabbit.
A whole rabbit.
9, and you're just
Do
pulling.
I have lucky? Hold on. Do I
Oh,
have
you do.
lucky? Do I?
It would be the time.
Do I have it? I can't remember.
Did you use them all? I think you might
I
have.
do have it. I do have it. I'm rolling.
Okay, you have one more?
I only used one
You only
apparently
used
last
one?
time.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
no,
put
I'm
the
doing
water.
it again. I'm doing it again. Come on, roll 20. 17.
17 will do it, and you're just like, no, please, 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 please. As you like look over to your
Why
right,
is the
and you
child
see,
pulling me out of the rubble?
and you see there's a little gap in one of the walls to your right where a crack is formed, and you put your foot in there, and then you pull, and there's some trick fuckery going on here, but you'll have to end up here, and Rogar ends up right there. And you
I'm
use
13
10
now.
So you use an additional 15 feet of your movement out of your 60.
I have more that I can use.
Yeah, 15 more.
I'm out of here. See ya.
I go.
What? I don't know. I can get to like there. Maybe there. Because I have to go through Ormar.
So 10, 50, yeah, you make it right there. I'll say right here it's big enough. You can make it right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put the ladder across.
You're putting the ladder across. You're
And I'll just wait.
Oh, wait. Got it. And Ormar.
I was looking up, like, if I can wall forest or something, but it's gonna make things worse, honestly. Okay. Hopefully Rogar can get buried this far. Run here. I guess I'll Misty step past you. So, 15 feet. So that's 10. Get here. Then I use up the last 30 here, and then do you have an action? A dash,
And
you won't
added
see
10.
anything.
You added an extra 10 when you're,
Yeah.
or an extra 5 going through. Okay.
Yeah, and I missed these stats, so I can use a cantrip right now, and I have my action. I didn't plan that through because I didn't think how long that would be. The lights. Can I? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. It's not helpful.
I know how you could get out of here easy.
Oh, I know, but I'm not gonna leave her in the dark. No, I can't think of anything right away, so I'm gonna have to withhold my. You know, I ready my action to move. Can I do that? Ready my action to move?
To dash.
Ready a dash.
Yeah, do a dash when Evelyn catches up to me, so I'm constantly running in front of her.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
she
can give
will
her, like-
definitely outpace you. You know this.
Okay, when she runs past me, then. Nah.
Because she can move
No,
way
it-
faster than you.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna move. I want to keep up, just to keep that sort of distance I have with her, so she is light. You see what I mean?
Okay, so you just want to be behind.
So, yeah. So I'll run ahead of her until I can't no more, and she'll run past me. See what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that made no sense. It made
Well-
sense until you said that.
Well, she has more movement than me, so she'll move when she catches up to me, one square right beside me. Then I'll dash my 40 with her, and then since she can move farther than me, and I go my whole 40,
So
she'll just
she
go
will be
past me.
behind you. Once she's right behind you, you start going.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. We're doing that. As Rogar You see the rubble continue to fall and follow
Oh
you.
god, fucking damn
Make a
it.
strength saving throw.
Do I have to, or can I just say I did and made it? Oh god damn it! I'm rolling a luck, or indomitable.
Indomitable.
God damn it! 23.
23 will do it as it just and you just like almost fall over and you just like move out of the way before it starts to bury you.
Protecting the bunny rabbit.
You are in difficult terrain, but you are not prone and buried. So you have
Protecting
that
the
going.
bunny rabbit.
Yes, you're protecting the bunny rabbit. And the green square is marked off as the difficult terrain. There we go. There, all that. It
Come on,
is
Rogar.
Now Bruno's turn.
I assume it's around this corner. Right?
Yeah, it's the left.
Okay, good. 30. Just keep staking! Alright, that's it.
Damn.
Yep, and you just keep going that way. Rogar.
Okay. I move out, so it's 10 feet out, right?
Make an athletics check as you move out.
Damn it, epic. Ah!
That'll do.
Okay.
That'll do for that. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead and
so
keep
10 feet out?
10 feet out. Sorry, 20 feet out for you. Because you're moving through two spaces of
Oh, okay. So
difficulty.
20. So to there is 20
That's
feet away.
25. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Okay. 25 dash 35. 60, I think.
35, 35, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, you're right on the money. Okay, Earth. Wait.
Yeah, I'm just right beside. I have my action ready to dash just in case they get over the bridge, but they won't. So, but that's what that is.
And now you're just all of a sudden, fuck. Come on.
I'm getting. Okay, I've ready my action to dash. If either the last person runs across or rocks start to fall in my head.
Okay, got it. Picking up the.
Oh, yeah. I just got the ladder out and a hand on it.
Okay, got it.
Ah, a hand off it, because I guess it would be a
Yeah, I
ghost
guess
ladder.
you have to have your hand off it for now.
Yeah.
So.
Come on, Bruno.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a, you can I'll allow the action, ready your action to
Yeah.
grab it and then go. Yeah.
Okay.
That's. Fuck. Abby, it's your turn.
I'd be running.
Yep. So 25. So you get to 30, 35, 40. You've already used a bonus action to dash.
One.
So you-
Yes. So here, and then I go 40. Can't reach that far. Try to move it. Why does it keep doing that? There, 35.
Now
and
let
then
me do it.
one over.
Let me do. Oh,
Ah.
never mind. Okay. So you move there.
Mhm.
Evelyn, you moved your 40. And then you can use your action to dash. 30 more feet.
That's it.
And onward.
Okay. Shit, I could really move. Wow. I didn't expect that. Okay, so how fucked are you if I leave you in the dark?
I've been managing just fine. I've just been walking by Braille.
She's been running at full speed into a wall, going, duh! And then turning and running.
Yeah. Working out just fine.
Okay.
All the
just-
while you hear Bruno just be like, this way, this way, this way.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'll keep
Turn
that.
left this way. This
So
way.
that's my 40, and then I dash. No, which way? Oh no. I rolled 29 in my history. Which way do I go?
Does he not hear Bruno
Left.
yelling?
Turn left.
Left. So. Oh shit. I didn't record how much that movement was. Fuck.
Can I undo?
Can I undo? Damn it. Let's say that was like half my movement, 20? I think it was 20.
Try to be.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I missed.
So
Oh,
you
it's
can move
30.
10 more.
Okay.
10 more.
Cool.
Do
There.
you run 30? Because he has 40. Okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
moved. I counted 80.
Yeah.
I counted his 40, and then he was
Gotcha.
at 30 with play, and then he had 10.
Okay.
Probably.
Probably.
Let's try to. I have enough going through.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
Try to keep
Yeah,
track.
sorry. Yeah, I just lost it for that one.
I will make you trip, bitch. Okay. Rogar, you hear rubble falling behind you.
God,
It's not
fuck!
at you, but it's falling behind you. But it's not within 10 feet of you, so. Bruno.
Alright. Straight line, let's keep going.
I still haven't even seen Bruno yet. I'm kind of worried now.
It's a long maze.
Yeah.
How much of a maze when there's only like 2 turns so far?
You'll get there.
Yeah, I'm assuming. Yikes.
Okay.
Man, this would have taken us forever if we were the ones
Oh yeah.
trying to get through it.
Without the skull.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was gonna. Yeah. Anyways, Bruno. After Bruno is your Rogar. Rogar. You're doing the same shit until you see somebody.
Yeah.
So hang tight.
That's 40 to get up behind Evie, so then it's 55, 60, I believe.
Yep.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Got nothing creative to do now. I used my action surge for something else.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of running. Heavy, and then armor.
I keep running.
Oh, did my turn pass?
Oh, do you want to do something?
How brittle these walls look?
Make an investigation.
At least 23. 23.
23. You look like they're fairly solid, but with the beginning of the collapse, you think about it, and now that everything started to go, there's going to be a chain reaction, and you're not sure exactly how far it's going to go. Like, it could go
Oh, no. I was thinking about breaking a wall
breaking
and,
a
like,
wall. You
making it
could-
easier.
You could feasibly, given a little bit of time, you could break a wall.
Okay, I'm gonna just, yeah, that's probably fine. I'm gonna try to turn it into a battering ram and smash.
Okay, which way? You know the. Yeah.
I
which
try to.
wall?
Okay, where is the pit? Am I at the pit?
The pit is right there.
Right, just right to my right, basically.
Yeah,
Like
so
I'm right
you've-
beside
you've
it,
got the ladder like this.
Oh, okay. So I have to be standing like here, right? Because I haven't been moving myself. I've been letting you move me. So where am I standing with the ladder right now?
You're standing there with the ladder.
Okay. Probably this one.
Okay.
Yeah, probably that one.
Mhm.
So
You would be. Actually, no, you would be standing right here because the pit is there. Next to you, too, right? So you would go.
oh, I thought the pit was going up.
It was going up, but it's also right there on that square.
So how am I even using the ladder? Oh well, I don't understand, but doesn't matter
You're
really.
just putting the ladder on top of it because the pit will open and the ladder goes the length of the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Enough.
Oh well. Yeah, I'll break this
There's
wall.
enough leeway on either side of it that you can put the ladder down and people can walk across the ladder.
Oh, but not enough for me to stand there.
But
Is
not-
that what you're saying?
not- You can stand on the ladder, but it's going to be like wobbly.
Yeah.
And in your ghost form, it's
So not enough for me to stand here, but enough for me to put the ladder there.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll smash this.
okay. Make an athletics check plus 10.
Yeah, plus 10. Let's see.
Ooh,
28.
pretty good. As
Yeah.
you see a big crack form, right in the center, and you think it'll take a while, but you have a little while. So
Oh. I see. Okay.
Can't see you roll. Did it not load?
Yeah, just have it whisper.
Yeah.
and now everyone.
I will run action dash, bonus action dash. I can't see, so I don't know.
Okay, I'll move. 5, 15, 20, and then
Oh, the light!
50.
And if I hear, yeah, doesn't matter. Rogar, keep up.
Not happening.
Rogar. It is not your turn. It is on your turn. It is Bruno's turn. Happen.
Okay. I run my 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and I think you just catch right out to me, so which is kind of fine. So I'll go right there. Okay. So do
Bruno, go.
more spell slots.
Oh, no, wait. All right.
Gareth, go ahead and make your next check as Rogar you move.
Yep.
I'm gonna luck it.
Am I going the right way here, Epic?
19.
19. It's a good hit. It'll take a couple more.
A couple?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably not worth it.
You do not hear any running right now, and you heard Bruno's yelling. You don't hear the yelling.
I heard his yelling. I don't hear his yelling.
You heard it when you were running through the walls. But
Oh,
now you
okay.
don't hear it. And now, Evelyn, it's your turn. Go there. And Ormar.
As long as I'm not too far away from Rogar in case he needs help, but yes.
Okay. You heard Rogar behind you.
Perfect.
And I forgot again. At the end of this, I'll do it. Everybody except for Ormar, it's your turn.
Okay. That's fast. Let me run. No, is it Rogar's turn?
Nope.
Okay. Still checking.
Already did my turn.
We're gonna try to speed this up.
I see what you're doing. Okay. There, and there. That's my turn.
Okay, and at the end of that, Rogar, you still hear the crumbling. You're getting a little bit further away from it. But I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws except for Urith.
Oh god.
Because you have been continually sprinting.
24.
13.
13.
12.
12.
I don't know. I feel like I can sprint for 10 seconds.
11.
11. All of you save.
Yay.
Okay. And it's
Ooh.
3 plus your Constitution. So let's just say 7. So yeah, you're just gonna. Okay, Bruno, keep going. Rogar, go.
Oh god, it keeps going this way.
Me?
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Urith, make your check.
Which way do I go down? Right? Do I go left or straight?
You go left.
So this way?
Mm-hmm.
21.
And Evelyn, you can pass Ormar. Would you wish to?
Sure.
Okay. And all of you make athletic Constitution saving throws.
I just remembered I'm still exhausted.
So,
Do I roll that at disadvantage?
no. You're still only at ability checks.
Okay.
14.
14, you're fine.
So, what's happening? Sorry, I missed it.
Yurith,
so it was my door.
the wall is almost broken through.
Okay.
Make a second Constitution saving throw, Armor.
Okay.
And you're moved.
Thank you.
And to expedite this process, you're readily outrunning the. Where are you moving, Armor?
I just running forward.
You ran backwards.
Or did I run backwards? Fine.
Yeah, and I already moved.
My bad. Okay. I'll move myself back. Goodbye.
For the sake of this, I'm going to count how many turns it's going to take you guys to catch up to Earth. And then we're just going to make rules.
Okay.
Because you guys have outpaced the wreckage.
I see now. Ah. From the book. This is why they give you the potion with the exhaustion.
What?
That's nothing. Just thinking about the design of this. I'm like,
Ah, gave myself a head rush.
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. You all remember the left and rights, so I'm going to need you. I need you guys. We're just going to keep going. And as you guys, I need to read the dashing rules for a second because I believe that it's
Eventually, as they run, they just start hearing, "Eurithid friends, over here, Eurithid friends."
No!
Ormar just like, I'm staying.
so first. Hayden, can you do me a favor and get me the chase rules? Can you just
Yep.
get to it?
Yep.
And it's running a chase in the DM's, the DMG. And what we'll do here is you guys are going to have a set amount of rolls. But Eurith, while they try to get to you, you have a little bit of time. You can kind of map it out in your head. You're smart enough now.
Sent it to you on Discord.
Go ahead and make another athletics check. We'll just do it one by one for you. As everybody,
who?
you're just running.
18.
18. The wall comes down. You look up. Everything seems to be stable for now.
Cool. I
And-
yell, "Eurithid friends," blah blah blah. I yell that, and bonus action turn into a ladder. I guess I can still do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take a peek through there?
Yeah, you take a peek through there, and you know that they will be coming from.
You
this
should
way.
turn it on update when drop, so people can't cheat. By the way.
Oh. Good idea.
Yes.
Is someone doing that right now?
I just
just
moved
you can do
Eurith
it
quickly,
accidentally.
and I was like, "Oh."
Okay. Did someone else ask me something else? Sorry? No? Okay.
I sent you the
You
link.
look through and you know they're coming from this way.
Okay.
You know you ran through this wall. Like, so you guys originally started here. You ran basically like this to where you are.
Okay.
And let me just read these rules really fast.
I use minor illusion to make a sign that says Eurith and friends.
Nice. You have
Big.
the time.
Bold. Yeah.
You sent me
So
the link.
cup
Thank you,
of
Hayden.
tea, fucking take your time as everyone's
And
like,
an arrow
"Oh my
pointing this
God!"
way. Yeah.
Had a happy face.
decided to start clipping my nails.
Okay, we're just gonna do rounds of Constitution checks. Constitution checks. They are checks. So,
Dang.
Not saves.
Evelyn, you do have disadvantage.
Cool.
So, everybody but Yurith, go for it.
Oh no! I,
It's not a save, right? It's a check.
Yes.
So
oh, check.
It's the same for me, so.
So
I
minus 2
16.
from mine. It's even worse.
Crazily enough, it says each additional dash action. So even if you take it as a bonus action, I assume. Yeah. So
That's not making me do it twice, do I? Because I have to do
um,
dash twice in a row. That'd be kind of
the way
crazy.
that you guys are,
Can I misty step to save myself?
I'm just going to say you guys have been outpacing it. Like Bruno, you don't hear the collapse almost at all anymore.
No.
So you can just choose to do it once per turn. Because it says here every time you take a dash action, you have to.
So it would make me do 2 if I
It would
did.
make. I think it
As
makes you do
bonus?
2. If you do 2 dash actions,
Guess I'll do it once per turn.
you can choose to do it twice if you're not.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty far, so.
So just start. You start to slow down your pace a little bit, and you wait for the others.
Yep.
So
I would like to
Should I
describe-
even. Should I bother moving my character at all? Or because we're just
no,
rolling?
Don't
Yeah,
bother.
okay.
I would like to describe my sign when people come and see it.
Okay. So
Very
everybody, but Ormar, that's your check is the same as your save.
No, it's minus 2 from that.
I
So
took
it's
from that, so
supposed to-
you're now exhausted. So now roll the next one with disadvantage,
Oh.
or you can just choose to walk. You only have to make the save if you use the dash action.
I'll walk and can I just, if that's not gonna be good enough, can I just use a Misty Step?
But you're gonna be exhausted anyways. Right?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
walk it.
Might as well just walk.
Sure.
You ready in action to dash in case there's rocks.
Yeah.
Okay, walk.
What size? Like maybe there's like a pebble on the ground? Oh god! Dash!
So you guys run.
Or Dwayne?
Oh my god, it's Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He's coming for it.
I mean, that dude's huge. You
Okay.
might not be able to get past him.
Next round, round 2. Go. Except-
Yeah! Oh no!
Oh, Bruno.
So you will now have disadvantage on the checks.
Okay.
You have 1 level of exhaustion.
I'm going to use a luck point to reroll that. 13.
13. Okay, yeah, you make it. Evelyn and what?
I got 14.
14? Okay, and then that's it. Okay, go again. Round 3.
Okay, I assume Rogar's caught up to me at this point, so I'm gonna have to do
Ooh.
13.
11.
it. Ah! No! Critical.
Critical.
Critical
No,
fail.
means fail.
Your speed is now halved, but you're at
Oh.
20.
You know, you didn't. You walked last time. Why did you do it again?
Oh, this is next round, right?
Yeah, I know, but you could have just kept walking, right?
Well, I assume Rogar caught up to me at this point, so I'm just trying to keep up.
Alright, well, it's already too late, so.
It's too late.
Okay.
Oh well.
At this point, all of you are about near each other, except for Bruno. You're ahead of everybody still, because you just had so much of a lead. You can all basically notice that Ormar's dry heaving. You see his molting and molting. You see his feathers are just like dropping behind him.
I'm not made for speed!
Like you see, he's like got the smoker lung even. And
Rogar, carry me. I'll carry the rabbit.
No!
you guys are continuing. This is you figure you're about halfway through the maze.
Oh, fuck.
How tall is the ceiling in this place again?
It's about like in the maze proper. It's about 10 feet.
You didn't have any way to fly, right, Ormar?
Can Oromar just bamf us out?
I can't.
Set a spell slots for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
feel
take a
like we used all
vitality
stuff.
potion. Will that help my walking speed?
Describe to me what the vitality potion does.
Yeah, what does it do?
I have a vitality potion. Where is it?
Epic, he has it.
Yeah.
I do. Just looking for it. I got so much shit in my inventory.
Okay, I'm going to. Shit.
There it is,
Shit, fuck.
right there.
Okay. Shit.
Hey, when you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you are suffering and cures any disease or poison affecting you for
Look,
the
look,
next
look,
24
look.
hours.
Okay.
You gain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Ormar is
Okay.
no longer evil.
Does that last
Okay.
part work?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, you
Lose-
just
Oh,
defeated it.
careful,
Okay.
careful.
Round 5.
Alright.
Ormar stands behind everybody else and drinks his potion. That's your action,
Yeah.
and you walk 30 feet.
And then I miss a step, 15 more.
And then you basically step
Oh.
50 more. There you go.
50.
Okay. The rest of you are still running.
Oh, I got a critical fail again.
You got
13.
a critical fail again.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are at half movement.
Yep.
Time to walk.
Time to walk, guys.
I don't know if you've been skipping your turn. But
Do
I
you
would-
want to continue to do stuff?
I want to smash more shit.
Okay, smash more shit. You make we're on 5, so you make 3 more
Okay.
checks.
Okay.
Which wall are you doing this time?
Can I big brain something?
Try to big brain.
Okay. What do you want? Just intelligence?
Sure.
Okay.
Straight intelligence for a big brain.
Shit. 12.
12. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna bring the stream back to over here.
Strange. This potion has a charge on it.
12, you said?
Yeah.
12. Yeah, this is gonna need some work and do 2 more.
2 more. Okay. No. One more.
Oh, sorry, 12.
There we go.
And you stand there and you just think. You have your big brain. What do you want to? What is your big brain?
My big brain is what is the most optimal wall to break?
What is the most optimal wall to break? For them, you're a bit.
To shorten their.
You kind of just run around left and right, and you're just like fuck, and you start to run this way, and this wall right here to your left would help them.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we're gonna start. Just do 3 more athletics checks, and
Okay.
then we'll get back to the others right now. So Bruno, you're half speed.
Yeah,
Are
I
you going
walk.
to continue to walk, or are you gonna?
No, I walk. I have
You start
to
to
walk.
walk. Okay. So
I mean, I don't have to, but
since depending on where you are, okay, you're over there. Okay. And you start to walk. 6th round. Everybody else got saved, right? On the 5th round.
Yep.
Okay, 6th round. Everybody go. Who's dashing?
3.
Okay.
I'm
3,
at
11,
half
and
movement
17. BT dubs.
Normal. Do. Oh, I got a crit. Yay. A good crit, not a bad one.
You're dashing? Orma?
Yes. Well, I don't. Yeah, I used the potion
Oh
vitality.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I had no
There you go.
exhaustion.
Evelyn is at half movement.
13.
But you make it to where you bake it.
Yeah.
13. Rogar, you just remember your training. You just remember all the laps you did around the fort, and you're just fucking huffing it. At this point, you're starting to catch up a little bit to. You've caught up to Ormar, just straight up if you haven't already passed. We're at 7th. Bruno, you're walking.
Yep.
Evelyn,
I'm walking.
You're walking. And Ormar,
Unless
you
I
are
hear something.
dashing.
Like a hammer on a wall?
Make
More
better.
like if the thing is crashing behind me, then I will dash.
Okay.
It's hard to tell between, because you hear crashing all around you.
Oh, great.
True.
Ormar, you're fine. Rogar, you did your next one, right?
Me?
Yeah, are you still running?
No, sorry.
Running?
Yeah, I'm still running. 13.
13. Okay. And yeah, you catch up to Evelyn, Rogar.
As I start jogging past her, I'm just like, why aren't you running? I'm like, you run.
I'm too tired.
Come on, let's go!
Okay. And
This is training!
next.
Training for what?
Come on,
seventh
Evelyn, you got
round.
enough energy, right?
You think
right?
you're about 3/4. You think you're about 60-70% the way through. Are you going to dash, Evelyn and Bruno?
I'm gonna dash. I pass. I
No.
got
You
14.
pass.
Wait, where am I compared to them?
They're starting to catch up to you.
Yeah, I walk then.
You're walking this one. Evelyn, you dash, and you're just like, with the encouragement of Rogar, you just, you just the once,
Hate
right?
you.
You're not double dashing.
No, just
Yeah.
one.
Okay. Yep.
I'm just jogging around. You got a lot of pep, right? Pep.
Okay,
pep,
round
pep,
8.
pep.
You
A lot of
hear
legs.
Bruno and Evelyn. You hear in front of you crashing.
Earth, is that you?
Can I hear?
Your Earth, make 2 more athletics checks.
Well, I finally got my first potion of exhaustion because that was my last luck point.
Are we rolling again now?
Assume we were.
20 and 29.
20 and 29.
And then I'm sure you saw the first one's plus
Yeah,
10,
I did.
right?
I did.
Okay, 21.
And
plus 10.
at the end of this round, the rest of you wait. Let me just gather you all.
Oh my god.
Just for the sake of this.
I played Minecraft before, okay?
You played Minecraft. You know how to do.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's fine. You see crashing in front of you. A doorway is opened by Urith. You all make it through here.
Hello. There's a
Oh.
pit. Don't fall down the pit. Wait for me to put the ladder down. But let's go.
As you all kind of just catch up and convene for a moment, we'll just say. And to represent this, you are all still running. Urith, Bruno, you just see Urith first. The rest of you hear Urith's voice, and all of you go ahead and make another check.
You're off to this time?
I
Urith,
had
no,
made it.
Urith, you're fresh.
had kind of made it prematurely, so I got 1 point of exhaustion.
But I have to make this, is what you're
I
saying.
am now exhausted level 3.
I got
Yeah,
a 9.
I'm.
What does that
Because
mean?
I wouldn't have if I.
Okay, let me just think. Yeah, no, you don't have to.
Okay,
Bruno, you
then I
don't have
wouldn't
to.
Yeah.
And Evelyn, you do. You, if you want to, do you want to catch up? Or do
Yeah, I
you
want to
wanna
stay with
take
everybody.
a little bit of your time?
Don't
you
get
made
a
it.
4th level, okay? Don't get
Well,
a 4th.
What did you
I'm at
get?
3.
You're at
I
third level?
failed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, but it doesn't affect anything else right now.
Yep.
Okay,
I rolled 9.
and you guys make it. Yeah. You hear, those of you with the high perceptions, you hear the rubble starting to catch up. And with your 2 shortcuts now that Yours given you, I think you guys will just go ahead and just make one more save for me. All of you.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Oh, would you say Constitution?
Nope.
10. Does 10 not count?
10 works.
Hey,
We did it, Bruno.
We did it.
So I rolled
High
9 last,
five.
We're
9 last
dying.
time. Do I get 1 point? Or no?
You got what?
I got a 9 last time, so.
You got a 9 last time, you have 1 point, and then this
okay,
time
so disadvantage. then.
is a disadvantage.
Okay, so I got 9 again.
But all of you make it up towards Crackle's room.
Okay.
And
Ah.
eventually.
Oh, wait. First, they run past my sign. It says Urith and Friends.
Ah,
it is
yes.
Urith riding on top of Ormar that has a carrot in his mouth. And then
No.
bold text Urith and Friends.
I
Yeah.
hate all
Yes.
this.
And as you guys are going up towards the exit, you see this on the wall, and you're just like, what? And then you just say, keep running. And eventually you're met by Crackle. What the heck is happening? What did you do? What the heck?
Crackle.
Your house is collapsing. You're going to die. Goodbye.
What? Stop it! What?
It's too late. It's already done.
As you hear
Crackle. Crackle. Listen, you don't have to just submit your life to defending a maze. It's pretty boring if you ask me. There's lots of other things you can do. You could probably go find a nice lady skull.
Gareth, it is time to
jog
go.
back.
Let's
I
go.
jog back
Fine,
into the room and I'm like,
fine.
why are we still here? Let's go.
No, that worked.
Okay. Keep running. Sorry, Crackle.
Ah, fuck you guys! As he just flies in front of you.
Okay, he's coming with us,
Yeah.
I guess. Okay.
And you see him just fly outwards, and you get to the hall where you see there was the trap that that was in the hallway.
Mhm.
And he goes up to the one of the rooms, and he just like, touch me as you go through.
Okay.
And then you touch, like, as you just each touch him as you go through, and you have to, like, kind of, each kind of pass him off to each other, and you just all hear the rumbling and the collapsing behind you as each of you make it out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you.
And out one more time into the awful pit. As you
Oh, it stinks. It
Um,
stinks.
I call my owl back to me.
As it all collapses, I look at everybody except for Urith and go, you all really need to practice your endurance. That was pathetic.
Ah! I used the
Shut
energy
up.
drink
True.
to get here.
We should probably go for some morning runs. I think every morning we should get up
Yeah.
early. Do a couple.
I
you know,
think
No, that's
I
study
should
time.
not shoot any arrows anymore.
I
And
think
just hang out in
sometimes
that
we
vest
should
all
listen
day.
to Oromar.
That's true. How did you know? it was gonna-
Ormar, you should
collapse?
just like explain more.
I
You need to get
was.
better with your
It was
communication.
words.
I'm not good at communication, but I was telling you the math that was going on. That possibly could be in play. Join
Oh.
us?
You could join us. Hey, he actually commands a bunch of undead. You're kind of an undead.
I don't
You
need
could
to
join us
do-
without us having to.
Oh, Crackle.
Oh, Rogar
Actually,
Looks like
well,
he's tired
Rogar's-
as well.
well, Rogar's taking a nap.
See,
Are
he
you
was
are
cheating.
you evil? As I hold the red ruin. Are you evil?
He's
I'm
just
pretty
looking
sure he
at
already
the
said he
door.
was.
It's all really relative.
That's what he said last time, earlier.
What?
But he's
Yeah.
right.
It is kind of true.
If you had the choice to kill someone for your benefit or kill someone for the benefit of everybody, which would you choose?
That's still.
Both.
But if you can only choose one.
If there was a child that was holding the nicest chessboard you've ever seen, or there was your old one, but you could eat a banana.
What?
You see,
I don't know where I'm going with this.
you see
Do
the
you
little
choose to kill
boats
a
of light go
child or-
small inside of
Would you kill a child anyways? I don't know, man. tired. Leave me alone.
I think he's getting at if
Oh,
if you
well-
could kill a child for a better chessboard, would you do it
Sure, let's do that.
without haggling?
Well, if there was a banana.
If you could get whatever you desired in your life, but you had to kill a little baby to do it, to get it, would you kill the baby?
That's easier. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
All right.
Maybe. It
Well-
depends.
Maybe.
Maybe
It depends on
pretty
what.
good.
I haven't thought
Just
about
so
what
you
I
know,
want
man.
yet.
Before you continue on that answer, the Earth will kill you if you keep that up.
Ready in
That's
action.
like
If he
evil
tries to
things.
leave, I'm gonna smash him.
Crackle, we like you,
I don't. Not if you're evil.
I
but
just
we would
met
like you to not be evil.
Well, I wasn't either, really, in there, because I was bound to the place.
Think about your future. You could become a better person and work with us.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what they said, and then they cut my head off.
Do we?
Well, we can't cut you off.
Yeah,
That's
there's
true.
nothing else to cut off.
Except half your head. But that makes no sense.
Ormar, you're not helping. Shut up.
Do we seem like the kind of people that would try to like cut your head off to enslave you?
Not to enslave you. We wouldn't do that.
No, we're just trying to see if you want to be our friends and help us. Voluntarily.
I don't know. I think I just want to just. He just looks at like. I was down there for a long time.
Why not see
Like-
the world?
Like ever since I got to this island, it was maybe I've spent maybe like 10 of my lifetimes
Guys.
or more
Guys,
in there.
we can't.
You want to stay here?
I don't know.
Hang
what
out on
else
this
to do.
dump?
No, we can't let him go, guys.
We could put you back in the box. Do we still have the box?
Okay,
No,
okay.
it's crushed
Listen,
rubble.
listen. Man, you don't have the choice of leaving. That's what we're getting at.
Rogar says this as he's holding a little white bunny.
Yes.
That's true. Yeah.
Very
How fast does the buddy have,
intimidating.
Epic?
A hit point.
Probably like one.
Yeah.
See, if you don't come with us, you might
Oh.
pop back into Elviati.
And he
That's
goes
what-
and bites you. Goes to bite you.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Yeah.
No, you could have just asked.
Crackle. So you,
You could
you
just
have
punch Ormar.
You have
It just
two
like
options.
goes onto your shoulder plate, pauldron, and then just nothing on. Okay.
You have two options, Crackle. Now, you've been alive a long time, and I'm sure you're pretty sleepy. Could help you sleep.
Could you end me?
We could. If that's what you'd like.
It's rude.
Or you can help us, but you'd be under strict restraints and rules. As
Yeah, kill me.
Alright. How would you like it done? Magic?
I don't
Smashing?
know how.
Why not
Oh,
just hang out with
Crackle.
us?
I
Say,
tried.
meal or something.
No.
I just
All
come
right.
back.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, you just come back?
In this place?
I don't
That
know.
defies the laws of everything I've heard about this place.
Well, I mean, you know, after a bunch of times, I just stopped trying because, you know, well, I kind of just.
Okay,
thing's
well, there's a
OP. We
curse
should
now.
have him join
I'm
us.
pretty sure you'll probably just die. Do we try it? Do we just break him?
Can I... Yeah, let's break him. Up nicely. Yeah, honestly, you've been quite
I
reasonable.
don't give a fuck.
But if he's not evil, Yurith, then you hurting him is being evil.
No, he's evil. He said he might kill a baby just now.
He said
He's also
might.
Said
asking.
maybe.
He's asking for us to kill him.
Hey, Evelyn, would you maybe kill a baby if you got something
Believe
nice?
me, I've-
Maybe if it would save the entire world.
Yo, but we
I
talked
don't
about
think he
kill-
has any intention
Yeah,
of
that'd be
saving the
kind of
world.
easy. Yeah, I mean, you know, baby world. I mean,
Yeah.
He goes like this, I guess.
He wasn't.
He doesn't have.
Were you talking about saving the? No, Evelyn, you're making this confusing. You were talking about getting something nice for yourself, Mr. Flamey Skull. Would you not? Just for yourself. Maybe a nice chessboard. Maybe a
I mean,
nice
I don't
lady
know.
skull.
I could be really rich and I could give a lot to charity.
Ah, stop it. No, he's fucking with you guys. Anyways, he
Did
said
you
he's
just
gonna
kill
come
him?
back.
Just
Does anybody have like?
Put him in a bag
Ormar.
of holding.
Put in the bag of holding.
How would he come back? We just established that there's nothing that can come back right now.
I could
Yeah,
just
but he
dispel
keeps
him, but that might
trying.
not even work either. But
Go
Worth a
ahead and
shot.
make a Just make an Arcana check. Or more.
I'm gonna have a little nap, guys.
No,
We do
you and
need
I
a
have
nap.
some training. You and I have some training to do.
No, I just
That's
haven't.
what's sad. No, that was
Overtraining is bad, especially in this.
Bruno.
Bruno.
Yeah,
Bruno
we're in
gets
rough
it.
shape right now.
I don't care. Bruno's too old for it to listen. You're going to do more
I'm
training.
too old. I'm like
Right now?
19.
Yeah, you're
Garbage?
too old. Yeah. Well,
I
let me
know.
take a rest.
I'm going to sleep now.
No,
And
Send
Evelyn
you-
just curls up like a cat on the
I pick her
garbage
up and
floor.
start shaking her.
I wish I had more vitality
14.
potion.
Did you make that with disadvantage?
Oh, right. Spanish. No, I didn't. Okay. Just roll a normal
Fucker.
again. 14. Oh. Try not to hunch.
I'm sending you something. But
I always have my thing ready to see.
So guys, can we put him to bed? He's more of a liability. He's probably evil. Can we... are
Just
we
kill
fine?
it.
All
I'm
right.
shaking Evelyn over my head. Yeah, we could kill him.
All right.
I don't care what you do.
Flame tongue, rapier, fire. Can you close your eyes?
No!
Oh, I will. Can you?
I
not-
don't have eyelids!
All right.
What?
Ah, it's a skull
Guys,
joke.
Why won't we just hang? Why won't you just hang out with us for a bit?
No. I
Why?
get my familiar. Use my familiar to do the help action,
Come on, guys.
and then while he's looking away,
he could teach me stuff.
I attack.
Shut up, Armor!
And he
You
just
could.
like turns around and then
You
you,
could
you
teach me-
start to attack.
You could
Yeah.
teach me some stuff.
You get sneak attack, you get everything.
Yeah.
You get advantage.
He can't make scrolls through bugs. That's what we try.
If you
Nice.
drop him from a high distance, does he take full
I
damage?
think he can maybe fly. Next deck.
You just tell him not to. He wants to die.
29 to hit.
Someone just
Yeah.
holds the ladder up 50 feet.
He- Oh no.
Oh. Yeah. So 47.
How much is that as fire? 12?
Dang it. 6. 6 of that
Six?
is fire. Yeah.
6 of that is fire? Okay.
So 40.
6 of that is fire, then. Yeah, remove it.
41?
So 40? 41? Is that
42.
42?
Yeah, 41.
41.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, towel tape!
No.
Okay.
As
know,
it
he
just
coulda helped
shatters
with their little
into
problem.
1,000
That was
pieces.
the most reasonable evil guy I've ever met in my life. We should make
He
more of
could
them.
have helped us with a certain thing.
Evie is
How
gonna
about
try to get her
You
dagger out and
explain what this certain thing is.
You can't
Doesn't
just
put
say
the mind
things.
right of it. Yeah, you
And
guys
Rodar's
attacked
just
me
like-
before I could finish.
I'm trying
Evie
to
has
cut
a
his
dagger.
arms.
Whose
You
arms?
guys
I
don't
like
let me.
You're the
Rogar.
slowest, smartest man
an
I've ever
attack.
met in my life.
I've only been alive for like 6-7 years. I'm not that.
19.
Man.
Ow! I throw her against the wall.
Make a grapple check.
Hey guys,
God
this
damn it.
As you
training
all
session is
watch Evelyn stab Rogar.
very interesting, but can we get somewhere less stinky and continue this?
She's trying to go to sleep as I throw her against the wall.
Well,
Can I go back to that temple with the baths,
You tried to
and the
dodge.
pretty men and ladies?
can I?
I'm too
collect-
tired.
Can I do investigation to collect his parts, even though he's all smashed?
Oh, can you please
sure.
actually try dispelling magic him, Orma? He said he's probably gonna come back. Just give it a shot.
Do I successfully throw
if he
Evelyn into
comes-
a wall?
If he comes back,
You throw her into
I
a mile of
consider
garbage.
it.
Yeah.
Well,
And
no,
you're
you'd
just
have to
like,
dispel
"Oh."
magic him so he doesn't come back.
but he could possibly help us with a certain circumstance.
I mean,
How?
I'm gonna kill you.
I don't know yet.
No, Orma, stop doing that. What do you mean he's gonna help us, but you don't know how?
Ormar,
You know
you
what?
need to
I
either
think
stop
Yancey-
being cryptic, or you need to just tell us what you're going to do, or we're going to fight you on everything you do.
I think
Yeah.
you
Why
should
do
turn to the
cryptic?
church people.
Well, if
At
I
this point.
look, I pick up a rock. So say this rock. If I talk about this rock, it might bludgeon me to death.
It might help you. It might help us by bludgeoning you to death.
Do you understand?
No,
what rock is?
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, right, no, I understand. So, there's a rock, and if you talk about the rock, it might bludgeon you to death, so you can't talk about it.
Yes.
So there's a rock you can't talk about, right, guys?
Right. Like this
But-
rock right here.
We think that rock might be evil. Therefore, we don't give a fuck what it is, even if you can't tell us.
Say this rock.
Destroy the rock?
Be careful! Please don't head explode.
Ah,
Please.
Say Kragala.
Just
Kurgala.
Okay.
Kragala.
Orma, this is an evil skull who contemplated killing a baby. Can you please dispel magic?
Well, you did offer it the same.
Kill it!
That's not what we offered. You brought that up later.
Is there signs of it coming back?
Can you please dispel magic?
He doesn't. We just give him to the church people.
We're gonna
Very
get a
true.
cleric over here to do it if you don't, so please.
Fine. I'll fucking dispel it. I was seeing if it would come back right away out of curiosity, to be honest, at this point. Because you could just smash it again, and I could just do it then.
Is Evelyn trying to sleep in a trash pile?
Evelyn's gonna try and get up on Aldriani.
I dispel magic the remains that I try to find.
Okay, and you dispel
As she
magic
climbs
from the
over, as
rings,
she starts. Okay, sorry.
and you see the magic wave over the fractured elements of the skull. You're pretty confident you got all of it in your hand right now, and you see the skull go from gold to white.
Well, were there crystals in it? I couldn't remember if there were like
Was
gems
the
and stuff.
eyes, I
And there were
believe?
crystals in it, and they crumble.
Oh, I
Heck.
could have used. We could have used that.
Well, not really, because it probably would have resurrected in the crystals.
He can't
would
talk
have-
about it. He can't talk about it.
No, the
People's
crystals we could use for money.
Can't talk
or-
about it.
And or other.
Can't talk about it.
Apparently.
What?
As
Fine.
Evelyn attempts to climb on Aldraalni, I look at him and I go, Aldraalni, roll over.
Talk about gems.
Oh, Aldriani, make an animal handling
Okay.
check.
While this is happening, I'll be right back because they were asking me something.
Natural 20.
Bob's getting close.
You,
Bob?
you look at Aldriani. Aldriani just gives you the biggest bitch look that he can muster. And he looks at you, Evelyn, and he just nods his head no. And then he rolls over.
Oh. Evasion?
make a acrobatics check. Oh,
Oh, man. 15.
15. And you manage to get mostly out of the way, but you still land in the garbage a little bit.
Hate all of you. Can we get out of this stupid garbage dump and
Yes,
go
and
back
as soon
to
as we
town?
do, you have to go to. We have to start training.
I'm going to bed
Nope.
when we get home.
Nope,
Isn't it like the middle of the night? Why would we go running right now?
she's not running.
Different
Girl was
type of
running
guy.
into walls when she was running through the maze. She needs to learn how to see something,
You
What
can't
do you
just
want to
use your
train me for,
eyes.
Rogar?
so
What?
that you don't die.
How about,
I'm not dying. You almost died. I pulled you out of the
All right,
garbage.
fine.
how about we walk and Becca at the same time?
Good point.
Or we
Right.
take a nap.
Shut up, Ormar.
I'm not sleeping in a garbage dump.
Me neither.
What
Gross.
about a cat? What about a cat nap?
No, let's go.
It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, Rogar, remember what's at the gate?
Oh, you guys. Guys.
Yeah.
Ugh,
we have earned the
not
break.
right now.
Something
What?
is making noise.
Everybody,
There's something in the garbage.
How are we gonna take a break?
I
Shit's sake.
send my bat towards the sand.
I said my owl.
You guys
trying to be
start to
useful.
hear, like as you guys were having this conversation, those of you with high perception, you remember as you were scouting over here, there was sounds of monsters within the pit. And the rest of you now hear there's a small rustle.
Want to fight anymore, guys?
You
Well,
said the
you have
bat.
to train.
Make a perception check.
Okay. I. Oh my God.
Can I use my owl's eyes or no?
Perception.
You're not doing it.
No, I just sent it over.
I didn't.
23.
Oh,
23. Give me one moment. 23.
guess I gotta
With a
speak Latin.
23.
Yes.
It's okay. He's doing it already.
Mhm.
Sure. As you go fly a little bit to your east, you spot the rustling in the garbage. It's maybe not 40 feet away. As your bat flies overhead. Urith, you hear. Food person?
Huh?
In your head. Food person.
What do I hear?
Food person. Food person.
Food person. Somebody's side.
Help. Help.
Sweet.
Food person.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yorth, what are you doing?
No response.
Is it the people that?
He said there's a guy, and in my brain he said food person. And I was like, what's up? But he didn't
Oh,
answer.
Yorth. Oh, Yorth has lost it.
No, I'm not crazy.
You're
Oh.
the evil.
Shit.
No, stop it.
Oh, okay. Do we have Yorth? Do we have to remove your head?
Can we? No.
Urith, what
Yeah.
happens if you're evil? How do you think about that?
I think
You
I
kill
have
yourself?
to kill myself.
That's cool.
Can we see this later?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go deal with this
Yeah.
food person.
What
we
about
could.
the people that we saved?
Wait, who is not really tired right now?
Did you see them leave?
No.
Yorth, do you want to go check out the food person?
Also,
Yeah.
I totally forgot about this. The fuck is the old lady?
I
Yeah.
carried her out.
You carried her out. So that entire time in that whole scene,
Yeah.
you were
She's just still
you,
there.
you just
When I
tied
was
her with rope.
crawling through the rubble. It was just like taking her, putting her in front of me.
Did we not good bury her?
And then you
We
put her
did,
down
yeah.
to shake
Did,
me.
But she was still
Yes. Once I got out, I just put her on the ground. She's laying on the ground right now.
What about like the elf and the dwarf?
We don't know.
They left.
They
yeah.
ran away, yeah.
All right, let's
They're
go see
probably
food,
dead.
food person.
Let's go see food person. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh,
Well,
great.
should we stealth?
Well,
food
okay.
person.
I can't.
You can go up high and get ready to drop down like a cool guy.
True. I jump on Eldrani. I'll do that.
All right.
Fly up as high as I can. In the
If you see a big flying sword, come down.
Okay, I will.
Okay. Stealth team alpha.
As you get on Aldrin, you start flying up. Aldrin bends backwards and bites you in the pauldron again, just harmlessly.
Mother, stop it. Yeah,
She
yeah, I
flies
get it.
up.
You're grumpy.
Sorry. What did my bat see?
It saw shifting,
Okay, I keep looking.
it saw, it sees like a little tiny blip coming out of the garbage. Little
A
tentacle.
finger? A tentacle, similar to the thing that we fought.
Similar.
I sent my owl out.
I'm just
Flying
right above you at the time.
Okay. I take away the
It's-
fire
It's,
of
it's
Red
dark
Ruin.
as hell. How far up you're going?
Well, Aldriani has 60-foot dark vision, so I guess.
You just
Aldriani.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
60 feet.
Stealth team alpha stealths in.
All right, I get away of light, and I can't see.
Stealth team. Stealth. Please. Stealth.
I'm not stealthing.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
flying. Does it matter if
You get advantage
Stealth.
if you go half speed. So it'd be
I
normal.
have disadvantage because we're both wearing heavy
No,
armor?
Evelyn
Talking
would.
to Evelyn.
Oh.
And just, yes, you would. You can
So
stealth.
I would
I thought-
neutralize
I thought
it.
Evelyn wasn't coming with us because she's dying.
She has 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
So just your earth?
And me
Yeah.
flying
And-
overhead.
And just you
I
flying
had 2
overhead.
points
Go
of
ahead and
exhaustion.
go ahead and make a stealth check with Aldriani. And just Aldriani.
Seven.
7.
But you're going like 500 and
5 up or something.
Well,
right?
it's. I think we're in a cave, right?
No, you're
No.
not in a cave.
We're in a dump.
No,
You're in a
we're in
dump.
a dump. Okay, but it's dark.
Yes, and it's dark and it smells awful. Like a dump.
I mean, I'll go 60. My assumption is that it just because it sees me, it's not going to necessarily be able to get to me, and it can't get. It might not see Earth just because it sees me. So
Okay.
hell, I might be a better distraction for Earth.
And you guys, you stealth up.
Hmm?
You get close. The rest of you are just like 60 feet away ish. 40, 50, 50 feet away. And you get closer. You now see the little tentacle stalk. It doesn't seem to like. It just seems to be like scanning.
Okay.
Doesn't
And
seem-
it is similar to the thing we fought, the whatever it was, the garbage eater.
You see it look up. You see it.
When I can see it, I will shoot it with my crossbow. My hand crossbow.
Okay. And once you get up a little bit, you see you start to see its full form in the garbage. And it's definitely smaller than the one you saw before. Now that you're closer.
Okay.
You go over. You take aim. You shoot.
Okay.
Make it.
Puchow. 20. Guess I do this. Uh, 4d5 damage. Oh, flame tongue. No.
Yep.
Take away,
Oh, wait.
of course, take away 12. So 33 damage.
33 damage. As you do 33, you said?
Mhm.
Okay, sorry. You hear it comes up and out of the garbage as it looks towards you. It rolls over.
Okay.
As you
So the
now
last-
look, and you see it's a much smaller Odiok. And you see one of its... You notice that they had two tentacles
Mhm.
that were like rake-like and teeth-like. They look like Venus flytraps almost. One of them is torn off.
Okay.
And at the sight of you, and then after seeing you, it just rolled over. And all you hear
So
is
the-
food purse.
What is it speaking in language?
And you just hear this in your head.
In common?
It's weird. Like it's not. It comes into you like language, but it feels more like you're getting these images. Like you see food in front of your face, and then you see a man. You feel the concept of a man. You see the concept of food, man, food, person, and then pain.
Okay. Well, it can't understand me, so. Sorry. I don't have food for you. I go back. Sure.
And as you start to walk away, it's person. Help. Person. And it stops as you walk out of range.
Okay. I'll just have the bat fly around a little bit to make sure that those people are not somewhere in the dump.
I'm still flying 60 feet above it.
I have an
And
owl
then-
circling us.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check with your owl, and go ahead and make. But it is. What are you specifically telling your owl to do?
Just to fly around us in the sky, just to keep an eye. Probably
How
like
far up?
60 feet.
Okay.
Not high.
15 with the bat. If we were doing. I don't know if you asked me now.
Yeah. You do. 15. You do not see any.
8.
8. Yeah, you see
Else.
yourselves. It's hard to see anything else in the garbage. You see the movements of other things in other sides of the pit, Oromar. Urith, you do not see any sign of the people, fortunately.
Okay.
But, what's the range on the site?
30.
30?
So you'd have to fly around for a while.
Do you guys wait and do that?
Yeah, we'll wait like 5 minutes or something.
Okay. And go ahead and just make another one for me.
Okay. Uh, 17.
21.
Or 21. Yeah.
With that, you see, and it's advantage because of.
Because the bat has advantage on perception shit.
That require hearing.
Yeah, probably that require hearing.
It's. You guys are making a straight line from where you were to the old city, right? Just the fastest way out.
Yeah,
So-
after we have 5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you start walking in that direction. And you see there's nothing on the way, on the path that you're going right now, but you do see there are you hear two large figures rustling around in the
So we had waited 5 minutes and my back got
Mhm.
nothing, right?
and
Okay.
this is what your bat's getting. You got
Oh,
two
Oh.
two things, a little bit to your guys' like 1 o'clock.
2 large things. We'll avoid them.
And you just go the long way around. And you're flying up. The rest of you are just kind of. Are you stealthing through, or are you just walking through?
Yeah, we might as well stealth through. We don't got a Rogar, so.
And Hayden, you can hear your bowl.
Sorry.
So the rest of you, if you want to stealth, go ahead and stealth. If you have it at normal. Bruno, I believe, is at disadvantage.
21. Not bad.
And what was exhaustion? I think I gotta. Do I get disadvantage at
Yeah.
stealth
Yep.
checks? Okay. Disadvantage. 12.
It's nice and slow, Oromar. Nice and slow.
Ugh.
And you guys can all like it's just dead quiet, just like you were when you came in the first place, and you just hear every once in a while from Oromar. But you have to go a little bit slower for Evelyn and Oromar, but you eventually make it out of the awful pits unhindered.
Whew.
Why does everywhere we go smell like shit? Crap. Just everything's bad.
And now that you're out here, the humidity hits you again. It was a little bit cooler inside. But now that you're out here, out of the pit and everything, it's just exhausting.
We should we just stop the second it's not smelly? I'll say this.
You're gonna have to. It's gonna be like when you're out. You can go a little bit into the old city. You can stealth to like some of the buildings nearby. Right.
We have to go all the way to the old city before it stops stinging.
You have to go pretty far.
Oh yeah, we gotta go to the old city
Okay.
before it stops
You're
stinking.
gonna go all the way to the.
I don't know. I asked this right when it stops stinking, so you tell me where that is.
It's not going to stop stinking until maybe you get to like the ziggurats. And even then, it still smells of death.
Is this
And
like the
blood.
ziggurats in the old city that we just left because it was being overrun?
hmm
And we'll just keep going then.
Okay. So eventually, you guys go past the buildings, a bunch of the buildings. You go past a bunch of the ziggurats. Funnily enough, you don't hear any signs of undead.
Is there dead bodies anywhere as I'm flying over?
There are many dead bodies. still.
Is the wall defended?
The wall is defended. You see many torches lining it.
Go
You
inside.
guys seem to be walking through the city. Old city. Unhindered. As well. Eventually. As you
That's a
walk
bad
and
sign.
you walk. You basically you eventually make your way back to where you're within sight of the old city gate. The smell of old, sickening putrefaction of the maze and the awful pits is now replaced with that of just the more visceral scent of fresh blood and corpses, along with that of burning flesh. Bodies strewn before the wall and riddled with arrows enter your vision, and some are still smoldering from being set alight. Atop the wall, like stated previously, the rest of you now see many more port guards than you recall, diligently manning the wall. Archers in the front, arrows knocked, but, laid to their side, and torchbearers standing behind them. You see a small team of 5 down below, gathering bodies, with 2 more archers, crossbows at the ready, standing by the gate, watching over them. And you continue to approach. You make your way past the little kiosk where the dead body of the now dead Triceratops lies.
Eh.
And those of you with the high perceptions, and, well, Rogar, you would notice this too, as you kind of are still not flying all that high up, right?
Yeah, I'm just 60 feet up, I
You
guess.
see people are pointing you out and calling to each other, and standing at the center of the wall, at the top, you also see what seems to be a golden dragonborn, wearing simple yet refined gray and blue robes, accented in gold as well, and holding a long staff in hand with a green orb affixed at the center of the top.
Just like somebody I recognize?
No.
Okay. At this point in time, I would probably just be watching for the group to be coming in, and I'd land by the group.
Do the robes look anything like the Dragonborn at the place where Rogard did his thing?
Not really at all. No.
Weird.
It's much different. It's much more different. It's much more kind of... It's a little bit eccentric, but actually, let me see if I have a picture for you. Because I remember this time. There.
Where'd you put that?
In the...
It's in the chat.
In the chat,
Oh.
yeah. In the chat.
Not that it'd be Discord chat, the Roll20 chat.
I see.
And as you guys approach the gate, Rogar, you're just alongside as you're approaching the team that was gathering the bodies. Like they've already gone inside, and you see the crossbowmen like lay down their weapons, and they welcome you forward. And you also see now that the Dragonborn has gone down from the wall and is waiting for you beyond the gate.
We walk up.
Hello. Hi. I assume you are the fabled Urith and his friends, the Sentinels of Light?
That's right.
The Earth of Friends, comma, Sentinels of Light.
Right.
True.
I assumed that the Sentinels of Light were Urith's friends. And I'm sorry, is Urith one of the Sentinels of Light? Or
Yes,
I'm
this one
Urith.
is Earth,
are you the leader then?
Yes.
basically.
Perfect. I see you've done a wonderful job protecting our city, and I thank you very much. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Zindar, the Harbor Master. It seems that the captain of, well, 2 captains of the guard have now fallen because of the undead plight, and I have come to take control of the defenses.
Why is the harbor master taking control of the
I
guard
was thinking that too.
Well, I'm in
What's that?
charge of defending the harbor, and I'm usually only in charge of that, and all the workings there within. However, now we are short-staffed on leadership, as you may have seen. But it seems like you, as he looks at Rogar, and Rogar, as he looks within your eyes, make a perception check or an insight check.
Oh. Are you
I'm
charmed?
not good at those either.
He's looking within your eyes.
Oh no.
12? Is this an
12?
ability check? I might have disadvantage. I do have 1 level of exhaustion.
I guess
He's
Yeah.
hitting on you.
Yeah.
I got 10.
10. I mean, he seems like a friendly enough dragon. Thanks to you, the men were adequately prepared and organized. So you have a special thanks from me.
Welcome.
No, him.
Rogar Maestan.
Rogar Meissen.
Awkward.
A noble, are you?
Yes.
I thought so. From Talinder?
Yes. How do you know so much about me?
A far way you've traveled. I'm just... Well, I have a lot of time in the harbor on some days, so I like to read about many things. As he looks at all
It's
of
not
you.
like there's been books written about.
Yeah, that seems a little
Him?
weird.
Well, he's of
He's a
one of the local
stalker.
classes, aren't you? From... Starts with a T.
Thrugar, yeah.
Yes.
It's a little
Thur-
weird.
Anyways, come on, I'm sure all of you have... What did you do? By the way, I was manning the walls and we were repelling some attackers.
It's more what he did than I point at the exhausted looking Bruno standing at the back.
Rogard, that's not fair.
Yes, introduce
he
yourselves.
did
So I
most of
wish
it.
to know the name of the saviors of the port.
Yurith. Rogar, you know him. Oromar, it's a whole wizard.
Carrot.
His name's
No.
Carrot.
It's Oromar.
Bruno, our assassin archer. And Evelyn,
Hmm.
she is our thief.
Perhaps one of the
And-
merchant princes will have need of your aid as he looks at the two with the bows. At some point. At any rate, yes, I was saying, he did what now?
We, there's this Yonti lady in the awful
Hmm.
bits. Through a maze and in a room in the center, we found her.
As expected.
She had some fleshy mass, tentacles attached to it, and on the end of the tentacles were people. They seem to be getting turned to zombies. That's at least our guess.
Or siphoning their life force for that black ooze. A lot of them.
Where was this maze? Under the city.
Under the awful pits, yes.
Hmm.
Bruno here annihilated her with his bow. It was quite impressive. She didn't even get a chance to know what was happening to her. She just died.
An effective assassin indeed.
So 1 or 2 arrows, Bruno.
I need a bath.
So, we are about to go to bed, but before we do so, do you mind if I ask you some quick questions?
Yes, of course. I was just about to tell you that we were defending the attackers and defending from the attackers, and then they just all of a sudden collapsed.
So we destroyed the fleshy mass, and when we did, the whole building
Yes.
collapsed, and maybe it had an effect on some of the undead as well.
It seems that whatever valuable ruin that was under there, it was a worthy sacrifice for the safety of the port.
Next time, let's use a familiar to kill the
And
mass.
you had questions?
So, do you know why we're here? Have you been told?
You're here to rid us of the Yonti threat, I assume?
We have very little to zero information about them. We know not where they live. We know not the numbers, how they get resources, anything. So, to start off, do you know where they reside?
Only in story and legends. I do not know where these places reside,
mean-
unfortunately, but I know the names, at least.
Your people used to trade with them, right?
They did.
So they have to have some sort of port. How does a port go unnoticed?
Well, the merchant princes, they don't usually like to. Well, let me think for a moment as I look something up in my notes.
You stumped them.
Evelyn, no sleeping. I push Evelyn.
I'm not sleeping, Rogar.
You're trying to.
I'm
Right,
with Bruno, though. We could use a bath.
You get 6 hours of sleep, and then we'll get waking up the train.
The merchant princes
look-
do not usually like to dabble in the affairs of the jungle. They usually just keep themselves to the ports. So not many resources are offered in that direction other than the merchant prince Jabal. He's the prince of the guides and the explorers and most of the sellswords. Other than, well, those who run the old city and those shady dealings, but I feel like they'll be out of business for a little while.
It's surprising to me that you know not the location of where they reside or the location of their ports, given that you live on the same island and have been living on the same island for a long time.
I'm confused.
curious.
Is this an island or a peninsula? I thought someone said it was.
Peninsula. Well, I get this confused in my head for some reason.
Yes, well, it's a common mistake.
So the numbers of the Yonti, are they pitiful? Given that you don't know the locations of
Well, I had
either
heard
is-
stories of Yonti boats going in and out of the peninsula many years ago, but their numbers were so small that the merchant princes decided it was not something to be dealt with actively. But perhaps we were
Interesting.
mistaken.
Yeah, I thought I was coming here to kill an entire civilization, to be honest, but not.
No, the Yonti had been scarce and thought mostly depleted for hundreds of years now. Hence the not batting so much as an eyelash at the one or two trade ships they seem to have.
For hundreds of years, they've been breeding and growing and operating under your nose with no resistance.
It's a good theory.
So there could be a lot of them.
Also, if they don't know where they live. It's almost impossible.
Oh, this is not a Kurgala situation. I really don't.
The jungle is vast, the peninsula is large, and much of it is still uncharted.
Do you guys not use familiars?
Familiars are used, yes.
You
Just
can't
used-
find the whole city?
Apparently not.
Mm.
Alright, well.
Either they're just not found, or the familiars are, well, indisposed of.
I think that's all the questions we had, right?
If you'd like to
oh,
know more about the dealings with Yonti, the remaining guard captain, Osao, he is still watching over the port in the south, but the anchorage, that is his post, and I assume he will not leave it for a while. And there is as he looks over to there's an aside, and you see there's both Madame Elena and Father Zatembe, along with a bunch of other workers tending to the bodies. The Father
Madame Elena? Sorry,
Zatembe,
was she?
especially, he's had a vested interest in helping us look for the Yonti threat, but he says he does not have enough to divine where they are.
Alright, well. We're going to be off to bed then. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Yes. Would you like me to guide you to some bathhouse or facility?
Yes, please.
With your services done today, I'm sure you could partake freely in the services of the Temple of Soon or some other, or would you rather a
Oof.
more private establishment?
Private.
Yeah. Let's
Private.
just avoid the Temple of Soon for a bit, shall we? Madame Elena, was she the one, the lady?
Mhm.
In Soon?
Mhm.
But I need to talk to her first.
And
Or
you
more.
see she's made eyes with you already.
If you could follow me for a moment, please.
Oh, if you're gonna get me to convince people, not the best right
Oh,
now.
no, I'm not getting you to.
Hey,
It'll
you
just be really quick.
I'm a
Can't
little
even
cotton
convince
mouth.
us.
The rest of
Aye.
you, would you like to come with me, or
Yes, please lead the way.
We'll catch up
Yep.
in just a second.
I'll send
By the way,
someone to get you.
did anybody come before us? We happened to save
Oh,
some
ye-
people down there.
Yes, there was a pair of 3 people.
Hey, Rogar, you should put her down.
Oh, right.
How did they get over the pit?
They were
It's fine.
stealthy, just like our dwarf friend, remember?
Mm.
All right.
All right.
Me
This
and
way.
Ormar walk over, and you guys go that way.
And you see
Splish,
Madame
splash,
Elena
I'm taking a bath.
has been tending to a bunch of bodies, and she finishes up a spell. And she looks up at you and stands up. So you have returned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you. It
Welcome.
is a good sign of faith so far. And you have done us a great service, it seems. I have much to tend to tonight.
This will be just a quick question. It's come to my attention, as you've obviously found out our friend is cursed in some way. Could we not simply try to use a spell that removes curses? And if so,
Give
do
it a
you
shot.
have access to that spell? We can pay you gold if that's what you require.
If this will help you and help us get rid of the evil on this peninsula, then I'll do it for free.
Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. And I
just
step
hope
back.
It is enough.
Me too.
E3.
There's much I want to try tomorrow. But tomorrow,
Very well.
come at around noon to the temple. I'll have the preparations done by then.
Oh, you would not like to try the spell now. You'd like to try it tomorrow.
I do not. I have to use all my resources now.
Mm.
Very well. About noon, we'll be there tomorrow at the temple.
Thank you.
Good night. We go.
No, I'm not there.
And you see one of the guards is ready to guide you to.
Sure.
The rest of you walk throughout the city. And the liveliness and the mirth that was present during the day is now completely absent. You see there are many people littering the sides of the streets, just, basically many squatters have been forced out of their homes and now onto the streets. It looks like many people are getting people inside of their individual homes. You see there are many people staying outside of inns and etc. like that, saying that they're full. The harbor master brings you into the merchant ward. The fragrant incense of this part of the city, a much welcome change to that of the outside and of the awful pits and the maze. And eventually, you make your way to the cleanly cleric. It's kind of, it's got a, funnily enough, there is a symbol of Abadar on the front door. A kind of familiar welcome sight. And eventually you two, with a little bit of hurrying, you catch up. And you're all welcomed.
I look
to-
for a rat.
Yeah, make a perception. Why can't I find this? There it is.
40.
14. No rats.
Okay.
Not here. You're welcomed into private private baths, or public baths, or, etc., etc. But it is a private establishment. It's not all that big. You think it maybe could fit maybe anywhere up to 30, 40 customers at any given time, including the private room. And the harbor master just whispers into the ear of the attendant, which seems to be a kind of elderly Chultan man in very fine dress. And then he says, "So, would you like private or more open? Or private and very open?"
Private.
Private
Personally.
place.
Alright,
Oh,
just one
I don't want
big
to
one
see
for
his
all of-
cloaca.
So private little ones for each
I have a
of you.
Quaker.
Yeah, especially she can't be with us.
That is a
want
child.
private.
She's not
That-
your daughter.
No.
Okay,
Whose daughter does she look like?
I don't
He's
know.
a
I don't
bird.
assume
I'm a dragon. He's a redhead.
him or he. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Figure it out, Bussy. Come on.
I mean,
sorry. I'm
Bruno.
sorry.
Bruno, I guess. Well, no, Bruno's
No,
way
you
too young.
look like you have had a hard day. And
I
the
mean,
harbor
like
master.
He's like a
is-
brother, I
is the
guess.
harbor master's treat. How much of our services would you like to partake?
Clean
Basic,
clothes?
luxury,
Bath.
Full ride.
Sure.
All of it.
full ride for you. That will be a little bit extra. Is this okay?
Do you have anyone there that cleans wyverns? Odd question.
You got a big bath.
It can be.
We will pay
arranged.
extra.
It can be arranged.
And maybe the people cleaning the wyvern should have armor on just in case.
Oh,
Ah, he's fine.
I saw him bite
Just
me
make
three
sure
times
you,
today.
Just
How
make
about you
sure you
just-
feed him lots.
Just have
maybe
Rogar do it.
within the hour I can have it arranged, but it
Okay.
would be maybe 15 gold.
15 gold.
Yes.
Easy.
For the savings of
careful.
the port. Anything. At the
I want my clothes cleaned.
Of course. Included.
Me too, please. Take off my bear cloak.
Included. As he just snaps twice, and you see like a couple of women come over, and they just
Guys,
come
meet
over
in
and
my
they have
room.
baskets.
Can you clean armor? Polish armor?
Included,
I need a warm drink.
of course.
I need a strong drink.
Alcohol.
I need a high five.
I need your scrolls
Can I get one as well?
I need
Oh,
to know
alright.
now.
That's
and
true.
bird seeds.
All right, everything. And you see, you heard that, and he starts, fulfilling all of your demands, and he
If he's
and-
like, bye fuckers, and she walks off with a lady.
And yeah, exactly. A maid goes with you and gets
I
you.
whispered to Rogar. She's gonna steal something, isn't she?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. And we
Sure.
can't even go in there. She's definitely going to steal something. We're fucked.
And we can't. Yeah, it's fucked.
Evelyn!
Alright.
Don't you
Don't say it,
dare!
don't say it.
She walks away.
You're not my dad! I keep going.
Trailing tomorrow at first light.
You're not my dad!
Oh,
She keeps
trust
going.
me, you are going to get out of bed.
Okay.
Oh,
And
me and Ormar quickly find a table, and we're going to look at those scrolls.
Yeah.
that can be done. You're all given plain, like kind of loose-fitting white clothes,
Mm.
like with a little bit like that are just kind of kept. They're open in the middle, but kept together by braided string.
So, Ormar,
Mhm.
do you have a cloaca, like actually?
Yeah, do we see any bulge down there?
Oh,
Every 3 sessions, we have.
ever seen a duck?
I've seen a
I
duck
know
before.
what a duck is. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I
up
know
there,
what a duck
technically.
has.
You can beat it.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess so. I've heard about it.
I
You
have.
got a Really?
Yes.
I don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. That's just too weird.
Oh, all right. I take out a spell scroll.
make a couple of investigation checks. Make 2. As Rogar, you're brought into a semi-large bathroom, and it's so weird to me. My brain can't get over it. There's a large bath, like Roman style, but it's a little private one for you in a circular shape. There's nice marble tile on the bottom, and you see the maid leads you in and then stands there by the door, hands crossed.
You just stand in here while I bathe?
Well, how will I know if you need anything?
Fair point.
I have seen many things. It's okay. I will not
Is
look
she
if you wish.
Is she attractive?
I mean,
no.
they're all attractive, yeah.
Okay, I don't say anything, but I make a show of taking my clothing off.
Make a performance check.
Nice.
Flexing a bit. Just.
Can I make a performance check using strength if I'm doing the thing, the flexing and stuff?
Sure.
All
The
right.
world is round.
So instead of,
This around.
so do I just roll a d20 and add the 8?
Yeah,
for my
just
strength?
roll a d20 and add your strength. And if you're proficient in it, you get to add that.
Oh,
Wow.
And as
Someone's
you
getting
take off the
laid.
armor,
That's
like,
what she says.
she takes she has like a little basket to take all your armor, and she starts to help you take off your armor too, and she's just, I see you are training every morning.
yeah, just about.
It's
Just get me a
very
drink.
What kind? Strong alcoholic, you said?
Very strong.
Well, I'm sure the master has heard you as you hear a tuk, tuk, tuk. And you see in a tray there's a bunch of strong alcoholic drinks of different kinds.
I just grab one and get into the bath.
Okay. And you just take the whole bottle, like there's a bunch of glasses there too, but you just
Yeah,
ignore
no,
it.
just the
Yeah.
bottle.
Good choice. Is there anything else you need, or shall I clean this?
We could clean that for now. That'd be
And
great.
She leaves. The rest of you are just kind of muddy in like a bunch of your placed faces, but you have like you took off your armor already, all of you, the rest of you.
Sure.
And you're
Oh,
just
yeah.
you're just in regular
The
clothes.
robe.
Take
Yeah.
my. Yeah.
And you know, there's drinks placed in front of you. There's like a tray similar in a cart. Food and drink, and with those rolls, one of them is just a scroll of cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
Mhm.
So it's cure wounds. So that's
And
kind
you
of
finish
nice.
that one, put it aside, and you open the other one. And you're ready to, you've had the training. You remember back to your time in the fortress, and you're ready to go through that memory bank again. And when you open the other scroll, it's not spells or runes or sigils at all. It's just text written in Draconic.
I read it in my head.
And you read it in your head. And I will send you what it says.
Okay.
Or do you read it out loud?
We'll start reading it in my head, and then if it seems kosher.
Okay. You can read it out yourself.
Oh, I can't use Cure Wounds one.
No, neither of us can. I'm a slow reader.
Me too.
How dare you, Cole?
Mouthing is like,
And that's simply that. 3 lines, large text.
Well, that makes no sense. Alright. You better hear them all. Very common. Seems you have made your way back.
We shall see your worthiness in the coming days. Prove yourself and show you're ready to come back into the fold.
Oh, so she was excommunicated.
Sure, maybe, I guess so.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
I
can
can't
we
really do.
kill her?
Sure. Yeah.
Besides the things she's doing.
What else did I get? I got vials of that bullshittery
Mm-hmm.
and anything else, or was that it?
That was and a little jade tooth.
Little
Jade
jade
inlaid
tooth. And I look at it. Is that just like a spellcasting focus, basically?
It definitely could be. Make a investigation or make an Arcana check.
I let Ormar do it for me.
Yeah. At disadvantage.
No, I'll do it.
I believe this is what 2 points exhaustion does for you, right?
19.
And 19.
No.
Okay. It definitely is a spellcasting focus.
This just seems to be a focus for her spellcasting.
Throw it away. You can sell it to her.
Just put it back in my bag of holding for now. The Q wounds. Can anyone even use this freaking thing? I think Bruno can. Give it to Bruno.
Honestly.
And use it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'll just take a taste of the stuff, like just a little tiny taste to try to
Little
identify.
Sandwiches. Oh, I see. Of the actual stuff.
Put it on
Yeah.
the sandwich.
Just to
Vials.
see if
You open it,
see-
and immediately the room stinks of the stuff that you.
Oh.
I just quickly.
And you're just like.
Yeah.
And it's the same stuff. It's
Okay, and I can't like you code it to a weapon or some shit. Like it's just like
I'd stop eating that stuff.
it's like viscous and sticky, and you feel like if you would put it on something, it would just glue right off.
all right. Oh, I'm gonna go get clean.
And like gel-like,
Me too.
I should say, not sticky. But... Okay, and the attendants come to you and guide you to your own private rooms. In a similar fashion, they just stand next to the door, ready at your beck and call.
I just bird bath it.
You enter the bath, and the entire thing just goes black.
Oh no.
And you hear the time. Oh! That was not expected. I shall change the water for you.
Oh, I see.
Just for you, Armor.
No. I swear.
And the water's
I
changed.
didn't poop in it.
And everything starts to, mellow out. You all have a brief respite. And one by one, you spend as much time as you want in the bath, and then you reconvene in the area where you guys had been conversing. Everything's already been cleaned. You all have new clothes.
Is there anything to steal in the bathhouse?
There's a bunch of soap. There's a lot of decorative candle holders. What do you call those? Candelabra? Candlesticks?
Yeah, candelabra.
Candelabra. And there are towels. Very nice towels.
I'm good.
Okay.
You know we want a towel.
I don't want a towel. I've had fluffy towels in my life.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Yeah, I was
Don't
just so
forget
close.
That's always what I think about when I hear Zenri.
And you,
Anyways.
And you each are offered use of the nice-smelling insect repellent.
Sure. Sure.
It's like lotion,
Yep.
almost.
Rogar spends the rest of the bath time when she's in the room flirting with her. Just
Okay,
harmlessly.
nice.
Harmless flirting.
Nice.
Okay.
It goes well. Okay, and you each reconvene and food and drink is brought before you.
And I look
rather-
fabulous.
Yeah, you're all nice and pampered. If you wanted, you got massages. If you wanted, you got hair treatment, etc.
In like a fluffy robe.
Yeah, you
My
can
hair's
have
all
fluffy robes.
pretty.
It's kind of humid and hot still. Like there's no helping that, but
I quickly
you
Bug
get, like,
someone-
a satin robe. You know.
Well, actually, I wouldn't know that yet. Never mind.
And after you've had food and drink, Rogar, eventually you come out saying,
Where's Rogar?
or not.
Bathing.
know.
Who cares? Who knows?
I'm right here. What?
He's done
Oh, no.
bathing. Look.
And
Oh my god.
and you see like there's a woman behind him carrying a basket full of his arm. He's like, puts it down. He's like, goodbye, Sir Rogar.
Goodbye.
And then walks
Why are you smiling like that?
What? Shut up.
That was cringe,
Oh,
Rogar. We saw
Rogar
that.
had some fun.
You're too young for that.
I know what sex
Rogar
is, Ormar.
lady sitting
No, you
in a
don't.
tree.
Too young for that.
Okay.
Well, to training then.
What?
Well,
I would like to
train.
sleep.
I think she has
What?
to sleep first, and
It's
then
a-
we'll
Oh.
wake her up bright and early. And
Okay.
It's about 7 or 8.
Why
at
do you
night.
guys keep talking about training?
oh, you're going to be trained.
By the way, you
Or
all,
what?
all of you who got your points of exhaustion
You'll see.
within the maze, it's gone.
Oh!
Sweet.
Yay! It's not.
Earth's is still there
Ha.
Mine is still there?
because you got it from the potion, not from running.
Oh.
I don't think it mattered, right? Yeah. Whatever. Anyways,
So to go find somewhere to sleep.
yes. Sorry. The master comes up. We do not have any rooms left, unfortunately.
The hell?
Oh, great.
But I'm sure you will find some other accommodation.
Damn it!
Recommendations?
The whole city's full of like refugees
You have
from the
no
old city.
rooms for the saviors of the harbor.
True.
Not here. I'm sorry.
You don't
I
have a
have-
room for the savior of the harbour, who's a 13-year-old girl. You're gonna let her go on the street, are you?
I have let, at the behest of the harbor master, I have given you services mostly free. As you're a creature
Going back for the
has
soap.
very
much?
magnificent.
How much
and
did we pay for that, by the way?
Like 15, just for that.
Okay.
Because you guys didn't ask
For
for
all of
anything
us?
else
Or
extra.
each?
No,
each?
just 15 for Aldriani.
Oh.
Your beast is
I'll-
prim and proper. We had a little bit of trouble, but I had some men from the Temple of Soon take care of him, her, him.
We have to meet somewhere to stay. We have to find somewhere to chat.
I think we'll be fine.
Yurth,
Mhm.
you remember.
Ah. Alright, fine. I know where to go. Come with me.
Where are we going?
My
You can
No.
keep the clothes. That is
Oh,
also
thank you.
compliments of the house.
I'm only gonna wear that. I'm only wearing the nice robe. No armor.
yeah, do we put our armor back on? I put
I'm not.
I'm kind of
Yeah,
with you. I
Rogar's-
think I might wear my silk robe to wherever we're going.
Rogar's just got pants on. That's it.
Like the,
Yeah,
the
I actually
clothes are
have-
white and look like you're coming
It's
from
way
a
too warm out
vacation
for
house.
Rogar.
Yeah. I'm definitely shirtless.
It's way too warm for
Hmm.
Rogar. He's just
But the robes are satin, and they're cool to the touch, and they're colorful enough that it kind of looks like that you can wear them outside.
Oh. What I'm doing with the robe, I tie it around the waist and then take off like the top so it flows down. Like
follow Bruno's lead.
And he's like averting her eyes.
Vacation sentinels.
Okay.
All right. And you
I
walk
lead
through
them.
the city.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you
We
walk through
have-
the city. You make your way from the merchant's ward down all the way past Malar's throat and into the market ward. The incense goes from that very pleasant, fragrant smell to the kind of stinging, strong incense that is within the lanterns that dot the city. And eventually you're led to this kind of modest, two-story house. The flat roof, a little rain catcher on the top. There's a couple of vines streaking up and down the sides of the walls. And it's next to an open lot. It's maybe 50 feet cube.
Okay, we go up and knock on the door.
What is this place?
Oh. Remember I joked around about got adopted?
Yes.
You're adopted.
It's mostly a joke, but
Is this your mom's house?
The door
Oh my
slams
God.
open. It's like, Judith! Where have you been? I've been so worried! I heard about
Oh.
the stuff in the old city! I do not have room for all these people!
it's fine.
You
And he
told
tries
me
so
this!
hard not to
You
laugh.
mind?
You
My
didn't
brother
tell
is
me!
beaming from ear to
Dude.
ear.
Do you mind if we just take a nap in your place?
Do you know
What's-
how long I have been waiting for you?
How long?
I got fresh pig in the market today! Do you know how
Oh.
hard it is to get fresh pig? As you
No.
all see this little woman in this fine little dress. She's maybe 5 feet tall, and she's this long tribal gown, very colorful, with her hair done up. And you see these marvelous earrings on either of her ears, very starkly contrasted by her humble abode.
Remind me.
And I made
Nana.
your favorite. Mama Nani has been so worried.
Well,
Do you know how
Mama
hard it is to make your favorite meat pie stew?
No,
Hmm?
I don't know.
Hmm?
But I do appreciate it.
I just made it. I timed it on when you always come home, and the flakes were still crunchy inside.
Wow. I'm sure
And now
it's still
it is so good.
wonderful. I'm sure it'll still be. I'll just love it. Just
And now
as
I
much
have to
myself.
feed it to these people, and it will be soggy.
No, they'll love it as well. Speaking of these people, Nana Mummy, this is Rogar. This is Evelyn.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
It
This
is
is Orma.
lovely to meet you.
and this is Bruno.
And she goes up to you. She hovels over to you, takes your hands each. It is
I do a little curtsy.
It's Nana Mummy. Oh, you are so cute. Look at you. You are so skinny.
Excuse me, ma'am.
And you are
Can you
also
explain
so
to me
skinny.
how? Can you
Just
explain
like
to me
you.
how you wield the iron fist over this man?
Well, let's just go to bed.
Put
Come on.
my hand on Rogar's
Do
your
you
shoulder
know
and
how
just
long
squeeze a bit.
It took me to make this skinny boy a little bit fat. Huh?
Let's. Well,
Is this
How
what
about-
mothers are like?
And you see this,
This is not what my mother was like.
this little tan woman just hovels in. Like, come inside. I have dinner ready for you.
go outside.
It's okay, Ormar. I don't know what mums are like either.
I don't either.
I wonder if she knows.
But Nana
that
Mommy
killed
is
his
here
last
for all
parent.
of you. You are all my children now.
I don't know if she
Alright.
knew as much she got herself into.
And you see
Mama
she-
Nanny,
Yeah.
can I sleep in
As-
tomorrow?
As we walk in and I start taking off my boots, I'm like, Yurith, about that killing that Yanti lady that wanted to
Why?
cast magic and kill us all.
Why?
Good. You killed a Yonti.
We did kill Yonti.
Very good.
It almost
Why?
killed Yurith.
I will go
No,
get
it did-
dessert for you.
It almost killed Yurith.
No, it literally didn't even touch me.
It did.
Nor anybody else, actually. Stop it.
Contest
I lost my
persuasion checks.
Triceratops.
Okay, fine.
Deception?
Yeah, deception versus.
I'll give
You're gonna-
Rogar advantage because I can play.
can
My
sleep in.
Triceratops got killed.
Only
You're getting
until
wrecked.
10 o'clock.
19.
I think I failed. I got 13.
Yeah, 19.
13, 19, okay.
Look at me. I'm shiny, clean. Nothing happened.
You just went
Shut-
to a
it's
bath.
just Yuri.
Yeah, we went to a bathhouse.
The baths wipe away cuts? I don't think
Oh,
so.
Yuri is very strong. It's okay.
True.
Do you have any baby photos of him? Or pictures? Paintings?
No.
Oh my
I-
gosh, I would
Or
love
toys?
some
How's his
pictures.
room? Is his room
Go
like
to the
it was
kitchen
back in the
table and I
day?
start eating.
Did he have
I can
any?
show you pictures
first-
of my little sons.
Do you have a first love?
What?
Crush? Heartache?
What?
I want to know about his past.
What was
I
he
don't think
like
this
as
is
a
actually- I
baby?
don't- Guys,
What was he like as a
guys,
baby?
guys,
This is
Yurith
not
was
My
adopted, like-
biological mother.
He was adopted like 3 months ago, guys.
Oh. That's not fun. This is supposed to be fuel for the fire. I will still like to look at your children, though.
I will reheat this too, and then I will get that for you, okay? then she.
How old are you, Urith?
Like 25.
How were you only adopted 3 months ago?
What do you mean?
You're too.
What?
What?
You calling him old?
Yeah, you calling me old, Evelyn?
You're too old to be adopted.
No, not if there's meat pie involved.
I'm too old to be adopted.
No,
No, you're not.
To be your
Yeah.
old baby.
I'm pretty sure we're all her children now, just so you know.
I don't think she's gonna let you wake me up in the morning for
Oh, it
training.
doesn't matter. I'm going to wake you up.
I'm the youngest one here, and I feel old.
You
yeah, but
are
in your
old.
people's culture, aren't you like 80? Like
I
aren't you
don't
super
know
old?
my people's culture.
You're younger than me, Ormar?
I'm 6.
Oh.
People
Oh.
age funny.
And you all look at Ormar, and he looks
You age
like
funny.
kind of clean and prim and proper, but you all notice that
Scarred.
a lot of his feathers are gone.
Ooh.
Like they were molting already, but like in the bath, they seem to have a
Ormar-
lot of them have come loose and they're out.
Are those
Ormar-
gonna come back?
Yeah, Ormar, can you stop dying, please?
Please give me my stuff back.
Like you can see
No.
the scar.
By the way, tomorrow we're to go
Yes.
to the Temple of Soon at
Yes.
noon. Hopefully we can get this sorted out then.
Hmm. But my
Um,
goal is to have everything back. It's the
What do you mean?
original. Like, we need to convince her to give.
You're not getting the
Give
book
it
back.
back. I'm not talking about it. Just look around.
Right. We're not convincing her to get the rock back. The rock is staying at the Temple of Soon.
You get the feeling, Ormar, that that's not how it works. Just so you know, like, it's not like you're gonna say book and your brain is going to explode.
I'm still being cautious.
Okay, just so you know.
Just to put it this way,
Just to put it this way, how about just a general rule of no just evil demon books with us?
there's nothing evil about the rock.
We'll talk about it later.
I
Rock is-
have an evil demon book.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the
Yeah.
one that like
I
taught
pull
you
it out of my backpack. I've got Malakath's Book of Demons.
Oh.
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 Oh, no, it's not those. No. Evelyn,
That's kind of
no.
nice though. Where did you get that?
I don't know, a long time ago.
Evelyn, what did you steal from the bathhouse?
I didn't take anything from the bathhouse.
I don't believe you.
I didn't take any. All they had, I looked. There was soap, and there was candle holders, and I wanted this rope, but they gave it to me anyways. I was gonna steal it, but there was nothing. Like my bag is so full, or whatever your name is.
You should
Yeah.
go
Okay,
to
we need to
sleep.
get to
person.
bed.
Yeah,
Actually.
you need to go to sleep.
After you eat dinner?
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's a giant wyvern outside your door.
What?
It's like a little dragon.
It's
like
mine.
It's a
It's a
pigeon.
friend.
Looks
Treat
outside.
it like a pigeon.
I can sleep
Oh,
on
Adriana's
the
just
lot.
sitting there.
Oh,
Okay.
that's kind of useful. We tied a wyvern on a post
Yeah.
or something.
It's a little post, like a dog.
It's more of an ask than a
Yeah.
than anything.
Yeah,
Please
it's
don't rip this out.
It
of the ground.
literally looks at the post and it's just like, really, bro?
Can I sleep with Aldreani tonight?
You're going to
Want
sleep
to.
outside?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I guess
going
the
to make
climate is warm enough, to be
It's going
honest.
to make it so much easier to get her up for training.
Maybe I'll be up before you even try to get me up.
Bullshit. You're a teenager. I know what happens to teenagers. They sleep till midday.
I remember when my little boy was teenager. He was such a little shit.
Are we talking about Eurus?
No.
No,
Adopted.
she was adopted like 3 months ago.
I know, that's why I'm confused.
I'm sure he was also little shit, but he's a good boy now, aren't you? And she just like takes your cheek and just like,
This
Yes,
is
that's
great.
lovely.
Weird.
you eat all your food, good. And what do
Well.
you say?
Did I say thank you? I guess.
That's
This
right.
dinner almost red. See, no, I'm getting
Why
hungry.
doesn't he have girlfriend, huh?
Look how skinny I am! How about let's get dinner? Look at my ribs! No, not on me.
Tell me,
Ah,
is he bad with the women?
Very
Oh.
bad with the women.
Yeah, he's the worst.
Oh,
There
no,
was a
I'm
small
better.
phase of time where he was just going around asking women if he could impregnate them.
I will just if you try it 1,000 times, it might work once.
But you
Trust.
will get the horse. That is all you will get. You will not get a wife like that.
Do whores want to get pregnant?
Right.
Oh, I thought
Yours
she said
has no
pork.
time for women.
They
We're
do
just too
if you are
busy.
rich.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Technically, I'm rich, aren't I?
Hmm?
I guess so.
That is true.
That's what I thought. You. He looks at the bird. Never mind.
Hmm.
You. As looks at Rogar.
Ah,
Do you have the girlfriend?
no, but when I get home, I probably have to arrange something because
Why
I'm
was
a
I
lord.
scared?
Oh, are you rich?
I'm a lord.
Oh, you have a lord. You did not tell me you was a lord. You did. I'm so sorry, sir.
No,
No.
no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay,
Don't do
good.
that.
He's also the king of the bullywogs.
What is that?
No, he's more
God.
their god. He's their god. They're
Nah.
frog people.
I wasn't fully convinced about the god thing until we met one named Grunklunk, and
And you
he
became their
literally
god.
summoned like a
Visage.
spectral image of
Mm.
me that he used to fight with. It's quite impressive.
Are all the rich people like this?
Definitely not.
No.
Yes, they are.
So I'm not like that.
Are you rich
Yep.
too?
Oh, Eurus, by the way, Bruno has a hot
Yeah.
sister.
Oh,
Oh, really?
kind of are.
Does she have a fat ass?
Yes.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
But that is now how you know they are good for raising the children.
Right. If they got
That was
wide,
the hit.
thick hips, good
Eurus,
for raising children.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna warn you. Don't ever ask her to impregnate if you can
She'll
impregnate
beat
her.
the shit
It's-
out of you.
Yeah, she'll beat the
Really?
shit out of you. For the love of God,
She's
please
tough.
don't.
She's tough as shit.
I kind of like strong women, though. You know.
Hmm?
Maybe she'll beat the shit out of me unless
I don't
want
want to die.
I'm just saying, Eurus, you should go back there and you should make something of that.
But
You could
for
become
that-
Bruno's brother-in-law.
1 second. I'm trying to picture Bruna right now, but a hot chick.
And then like
pretty
Nanamanga
good.
also looks at you.
It's pretty good.
She like leans in close.
Oh.
Like she pinches both of your cheeks, Bruno. You have the girlfriend, huh?
I do
Hmm?
somehow.
She's the vampire.
See? He is so skinny.
Not a vampire.
Yet
Oh, she
he
used to be
has
a vampire.
girlfriend. I'm sorry, what?
She used to be a vampire.
It's a long story. She's a human. She's fine. She's completely fine.
Evelyn here is going to marry the Emperor
That's true.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
of Celestis, by the way.
Where is that?
A land across the ocean.
Octavia, land across the ocean. Where we came from. Anyways,
Is that next to Waterdeep?
no.
No.
You may not know of it, but Evelyn is going to marry the Emperor.
I don't know. No.
Yep. True. It's going to be royal.
It's true.
And you just have all bombarded her with all this fantastic information, and she's kind of just numb at this point. She's like, okay. And wait, I just eat. I will go get the dessert, and I'll be right back. As she just leaves,
Okay.
hobbles
Thank you
away.
very much.
And eventually she comes back with this glutinous, like, little rice cake dessert. And it's like multiple different colors, and it's like a little rainbow on a plate. And it's sticky and it's sweet. And if there's nothing else you would like to do, you can start your long rest.
I'm gonna go sleep outside.
And you sleep outside with Adriana. Make an animal handling check.
No. Well,
He scooches away from you as you lay down beside him.
Rude.
and I scooch closer again. We play this game for a little bit until eventually I give up and just sleep.
It's like you give up. Nice.
He tolerates your presence from about 5 feet. And I think that's a good place to break.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I do my level up now?
Yes, you can.
No, because we have a thing to do before she does her level up.
Oh,
But she'll get it
Never mind.
officially.
Okay,
she'll
you
get
just do it.
officially. Here.
Just,
All right.
just do it.
I don't know how to
And
do it.
We'll reconvene at 8.
Gotcha. How did my Triceratops get from one?
Stream
Or I guess that was the
policy.
most occupied space.
I pushed him.
Was she still doing it?
And we're
Is it
back.
good? It's expensive.
Okay. And turn that off. Okay. So, all of you bed down for the evening. Some of you have to, throw out the sleeping bags and buddy up. You have your bed, and there's a couple of extra rooms, 2 extra rooms. So I think that leaves one of you. No, Evie slept outside, so yeah, I think you're all good. Yeah. So you all have a very, very well-earned rest after an exhausting day of just stink and filth and death. You wake up to the morning and the smell of fresh homemade cooking.
Oh, I wake up at like 5 a.m. and go outside and kick Evie in the ribs.
You wake up at 5 a.m. and you just get ready, put on your armor, open the door, and you see Mama Nani just waiting there in front of you, and
What are you doing awake?
you hook me up.
No, I woke up Evie.
You are too fat, and you stop around my house. I
need
live
to go-
right downstairs. I need my beauty sleep.
Let's go back to bed. Go back to bed.
I'm on it anyway. Are you going to help me, Coconut?
I hand her 10 gold, and I'm like, just go back to bed. Please, go back to
I'm
bed.
sorry, do I look like a common whore to you?
No!
And she still has
I'm
the
trying
earrings.
to give you money for letting us stay here and eating your food.
Make a persuasion check.
Evie's getting to sleep in.
26.
26.
Damn.
You will buy me something nice from the merchant mart?
Yeah. What do you want? Anything. Not anything, but something nice.
Something nice that Mama Nani will like.
Yeah.
Your
I'll bring
teacher?
Yeah, that works for me.
You promise?
I promise.
And she takes off her slipper and she's like, do you promise?
I promise. I just give her a big hug.
Okay. If you wake me up again, I will fucking kill you.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I don't know what abilities you have, but I have a
Step-
feeling that you could probably rip my head off if you wanted to,
Lightly.
so...
Or sleep in the other room that is not over Mama Nani's bed.
Okay, I will do that next time.
Can I roll a perception to see if this
You
woke
hear
me
that
up?
shit. You hear that
Okay,
shit.
I'm up and I look ready to go, like I've already been training, even though I haven't, but I'm gonna make it look like I've already been practicing.
Okay. And everybody hears that shit, by the way. You'd have to be a very heavy sleeper. So.
I open my door. Rogar, what are
And
you
you're at your
doing?
most
Ormar,
serious
shut up.
so you're just-
Ormar, shut up.
What's going on?
You go downstairs
Nothing.
and you see
Go back to
Evie
bed.
just running in circles around the courtyard and then just like doing push-ups.
I walk out and I look really closely. Do I buy
Oh,
that
time
shit?
you got up, sleepyhead.
Do I buy that shit?
Make a perception check, I'll say.
Splash water in your face. I'm all sweaty, see?
15?
15. If she's gotten up, she hasn't been up for that long because there's not that much sweat on her.
I
Can't
get
lie
really
about that
close to her, looking at her forehead.
Sweat.
Liar! I smack her across the head.
A duck. Uncanny dodge. Boom.
Okay, we'll just say with your innate dexterity, you see the little orb floating around her head. You kind of smack that and it just goes back into place.
Alright. Smarty pants. Shut your eyes and do it.
Okay. Closes her eyes.
Okay, and we'll say, and go ahead and make an attack with advantage.
Okay. Unarmed. Do one.
Well, you won't do damage. You're just slapping her across the head.
26.
26. And he easily just slaps you across the head. You uncanny dodge, like you with your reflexes, you deflect most of the brunt of the blow, but it's just that, and I assume repeatedly, a lot.
Yep. I just
Oh,
keep
wow.
stepping around her, so just slowly stepping around her, and then just randomly just whack.
And you just like eventually like you get a blindfold and everything, and etc. etc. and you just
At one point, if Yurith wakes up, I get him to do it without her knowing that he's shown up.
okay. You wake up. You've had breakfast. It was delicious. It was.
I would
it
have
was
heard.
It was the delicious meat stew
I stealth up.
pie.
I still would hear you.
Would you?
Yeah,
It's a
would you?
perception.
Would you?
Would you?
Go ahead and
Well, I'll
roll
roll.
a stealth versus perception.
27.
Ooh, 22. Lucky.
And you're just basically like Rogar. Rogar.
And eventually I'll just turn my red rune into the flame sword again, and then she'll just know.
And then you just feel the heat in front of you.
I have a blindfold on,
You have a blindfold on. Yeah.
But you can hear it.
I guess.
And
Plus
you
it's
can
a
feel
fire
it.
sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel the heat.
There's 2 of you now?
Well, there's been 2 of us for a while.
Oh my god.
As I kick her feet out from under her.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for me, Evelyn, with disadvantage.
Oh my god, you guys are terrible. He's beating the shit out of a blindfolded kid in a courtyard.
But you hear the kick coming, and then you just kind of like jump over it, and you're just like, oh, fuck.
Good.
Okay.
Good. As the hand is coming across towards the
As it's- Make another one at disadvantage.
Oh man.
13. Bam! Right in the face.
But
And you
not
feel
good
the
enough.
gauntlet.
Ow.
Cheeks starting to get a little red.
You have to see it coming, even when you can't see it coming. I know it makes no sense.
Yeah, that makes so much sense. Thank you.
What are you doing?
We're training her.
You're going
It's-
to eat first. This stew is going to get soggy.
Stew's already soggy. What's...
Or
It's
am I?
already
You-
soggy.
No, doesn't stew always soggy?
Yurith, can you keep doing this for a bit?
Sure.
Okay.
Not
I'll-
the stew. The
He already
pie,
had
the
his.
flakes in the stew.
He already had his. I'll come in and have mine.
Her also.
say-
And you haven't even put on your repellent.
Evelyn has to train for a bit longer.
5 minutes.
5
Sure.
minutes.
5 minutes.
We'll come in right after. Evelyn, think fast. And I'll press a button, and I want to try to extend my ladder towards her.
Oh. Okay, Evelyn, what do you do?
What do I do?
Still
Is that what you-
blindfolded.
I guess I'll roll acrobatics and try to duck.
Okay, try to duck. Disadvantage.
13. 13. I don't think I make it.
13, and you just right in the gut. You get
What
pushed
the
up against
fuck
the
was
wall.
that, Urith?
You're supposed to dodge it. All right.
Dodge what? What is this?
I put my hands on her shoulder. I give her a dagger. All right. Now it's your turn. Come at me. And I'm just gonna back up. I start to move around.
At disadvantage still?
No, actually, yeah, because he can see you. 18.
18.
Isn't this whole thing though that now she's got blind sight, so we're slowly working up to her having it?
Well,
Yeah.
she's failed 3 times. So.
Good point.
She misses the first one. My AC is 19.
And you feel like you're getting close, but like all you have to do is like, tilt your head a little bit and goes clear past. You're, ah!
Ugh.
What are you doing? Why are you
Evelyn,
throwing knives?
I'm trying to hit him.
What? And you just see a man just run away.
Just stay far. All right. Evelyn, attack
Again.
the sound of my footsteps. You can do it. No.
No. And we'll say this goes on for a little while.
I
5
want to
minutes
pull my
pass.
short bow out and try that. I'm gonna get like real pissed off, throw the dagger
Sure.
at the ground, and whip my bow
Okay,
out.
Wait, try one more time.
The dagger or the bow?
Mhm. The bow.
Damn it!
As I come back out eating the stew.
The arrow shoots right at Rogar.
Oh,
Hits
Shit.
hits your spoon, just fucking like.
damn it!
I meant to do that.
I take the soup and I chuck it at Evelyn.
Fuck.
There's not much left, but I chuck it at Evelyn.
Like the whole bowl or just the stew?
I only rolled a 13 acrobatics.
13. Dude.
I don't know what's happening, you guys.
Yeah. And you're just like, and now there's stew on you. Well, actually, Rogar, make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Like a dexterity
Attack.
attack.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
if that's
no.
not gonna hit.
10?
Yep.
Okay.
I dodge it?
Evelyn, you're just like, ah! And it just like goes like 10 feet in front of you.
Oh.
There's just a bowl on the ground, face first. And
Did I
Rogar,
dodge that?
Make a perception check.
A 1.
A 1. And all of a sudden, Rogar, bap, 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 you're
Oh,
getting
God damn it.
assailed by a
Oh,
fucking
God
slipper.
damn it.
Why are you doing my fight, teacher? Huh? You get back in here and you clean. And it's just, as you just start getting assaulted.
I don't need to see to hear that and laugh at that.
And we'll just we'll just continue to train
you
until she
just-
starts to
And you
Yeah.
eat,
be able to hit
and
me.
it's a little bit of a while until Evelyn. Go ahead and make an attack with normally.
No.
And you're getting closer. You feel it. You heard him shuffle away. Try again. Until
Ah!
Can't even shield that one.
Vink, just right. We'll just say you fucking tip them with cloth or some shit.
So, whoa, alright, careful. Just training.
As you just hear
Evelyn.
the thud of dagger against leather armor.
Are you okay? Did I get...
No, I'm
Sorry.
Fine. I'm fine. Scratched me a little bit. That was good. No. Just tossed it
I
again.
could tell you're there. What is happening?
Smart girl. She picks up things fast.
Yes.
As all of a sudden, Evelyn, as the earth just starts to walk around you, you have an acute awareness of where he's moving, which leg is first.
Tell Rogar to come out, but don't tell him I know what I'm doing.
Alright, Rogar. She's not getting it. It's your turn.
Okay, what? Okay.
Oh.
Come out, and the first thing I'd attempt to do is smack her.
Well,
Okay.
that's...
Make an attack normally.
28.
I mean, there's no way I could ever not get
I'll just
hit
say,
by...
make a dexterity check for me, Evelyn.
Oh, no.
10. And you're just like, no. As you watch, Rogar, you watch her just look at your hand and just be like, and she puts her arms up, but you smack her arms and it hurts, Evelyn.
But then I
Well-
shoot him.
She knew I was. Oh God!
28.
And she immediately goes into a low stance and hits you with a ball-tipped arrow.
You would hear the arrow thud right into my metal armor. I'm like,
Gotcha.
good. Now I'm gonna grapple her.
Ugh.
I don't think that matters.
I don't even,
No.
fight it.
Nope, it doesn't. Now I'm just grappling her.
Okay, you grapple her. No check needed, because she doesn't fight it. And
Aldriani, help me!
make
What
an
is-
animal handling check.
Me? Or
No,
her?
me.
Her.
Oh.
Aldriani? No.
He just like lazily goes back to sleep.
Jerk. Can I go eat some food now? I did your training.
Oh no, Earth. Did you do well enough?
She did pretty good. She knew where the attacks were coming from.
I'll even
Track
go
my
in the
movements.
house with the blindfold on.
And really
Put her
enough,
down.
like as you step and step, you can feel all of the vibrations go throughout the house in front of you.
I sort of hit the door frame a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but then
And
Keep
you're like,
going.
wow, what's the... And you keep going. Okay. And all of a sudden you're sitting down and you see Evelyn like clumsily pick up a spoon. And Nanamami's like, what are you do? And you just like, you see her pick up and start to eat without looking.
I lean over to Earth and how long do we going this for?
What?
How long do we leave her doing this for?
As long as it takes. She can just be getting it.
Honestly, I kind of want to see how long we can convince her she has to do this for.
As if I can't hear you.
She says out loud.
We are sitting at a table really close there. So that's
Good point.
yes. I go like this, and I go. Fwah! I like put my hands up rapidly at her face.
I don't move. I know
Make-
you did that.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, either she's not getting it or she's being tricky. One or the other.
All right. Well, what are the plans for the day?
And also,
Well,
Rogar, you take out your whips and you put them on her lap.
Yes. Put the whips on your lap.
What are these?
Just check them out. We don't know what they do. They might be really cool.
Okay.
the plans for today. First, we have to go to. I don't remember his name, but the guy who deals with the scouts. He might know a little bit about the Yonti. And he might be able to offer us a guide. Then, hopefully, noon rolls around, and if it does, we go to the Temple of Soon once more. Try to work out.
Do we have to go back to deal with that mean lady?
But we probably should at least try to get Ormar dispelled. Or something. Or remove curves.
That's a good point. He does look like he's on the verge of death.
And get my items back.
We're
And
not
as
book
you
back.
all wake up, you look at him, and you see that flecks of his beak have started to chip away.
Ormar, are you sure you're not already dead?
I'll be fine if I have all my things back.
No,
I-
you don't get. You're not getting your book back.
Is Ormar okay, or am I just seeing things?
No, he's dying.
He's
True.
definitely dying.
Oh.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. As like you make a hand gesture and go like this, and all of you watch as one of Ormar's fingertips goes limp.
It's
Well,
fake.
Could
That's
any
the normal
chance, Any chance?
You all know
we
it's his
could-
ring finger that's fake.
Oh.
Is there any
his
chance
index
we could
finger fell.
accelerate this timeline of getting to the Temple of Soon?
Yeah, she said noon. Let's go there now and bugger. How about that?
Let's do that.
It's probably good.
Yeah.
All right.
Ormar, you lose sensation in your right index finger's fingertip.
Well,
Ormar, could you die slower?
it sort of was with necromancy. Kind of eats away at you over time, but not this fast.
All right. Well, let's make haste, shall we?
Do we have any idea if this is just his natural lifespan and he's just dying? Maybe he's just old.
No.
Could be right. I really
6
don't know
doesn't
that
seem very old.
It could be. How long do birds usually live?
A long time.
Which is
Like hundreds of years.
Doesn't that depend on the type of bird?
I don't know, I guess, maybe.
I'm not a bird expert.
You're a bird!
You're a bird.
I was raised by a dwarf.
Do you feel old?
Yes.
Shit,
Probably, but it could also be the case. Anyways,
Bruno, you've been very quiet this morning.
Oh, wait. I slapped my hand, my face open. I was like, what?
Why are you so tired?
What?
we
Guys,
got
I
to
think
curse people.
Bruno, are you dying?
He's just still in the robes, in the satin robes. Just
I
hanging
put something in my mouth, like some food. It's like really cold. Just
What's wrong with everybody today?
my cat's good
Oh.
berry. For the day. Put those away.
Nice.
Don't mind me, man.
We
I'll
settle.
put my armor on now, I guess.
Yeah, we might need it if we're going to the fucking temple soon.
but we spend the breakfast. Well, while we eat breakfast, Evelyn spends an hour figuring out what the whips are.
Okay.
If she even needs to spend an hour. Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm
guess
like
she does.
I'm finally waking up and I'm just like see her playing with whips. I'm just like,
With a blindfold on.
And with a blindfold on.
I'm not gonna make the comment.
Good morning, Bruno.
She's only she's 13. I don't want to make it.
What?
I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah,
You
that's
people
okay.
are weird. You people are all weird.
No, you're weird.
You're weird. You went
You're
there.
the ones. You're the ones
you
who are
and I
doing
went
it.
there.
When
You-
where?
Don't worry about it, Evelyn.
Are you guys training?
We're training. Jeez. Learning how to fight without sight.
Hmm.
I heard a story about that once.
These whips better not, because we got them for the fucking illithins. If they're cursed, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
I haven't added anything to my inventory yet, so.
Well, as you start to like, what do you do with them, Evelyn? You finish?
I just like looking at them and
There's more sticky rice dessert. You eat that. You look at them.
yeah, kind of touch. I don't really want to use them in the house. I don't know how big they are.
You go outside.
Yeah,
Right. You go outside. You still have the blindfold on.
I bump into the. Is there stairs? Like a little step down?
Oh yeah.
I fall down that.
But, and then you just like catch yourself. You go into a roll just because you're.
I meant to do that.
I'm sure you did.
And you see me
Liar.
look to the side. Go help her
And
out.
then you just like kind of like put hand on the wall. You remember yesterday. You're just like. And it seems like with the intense training and the life-threatening experience you had yesterday, you're getting the hang of it.
And I just start like whipping them.
You just whip them around.
Probably hurt myself like a little bit.
All of you that can see it, you see they are like ebon, like laced handles that go down into a kind of spiky point, like diamond spiky point at the bottom of the halves. And you see there's a long, leathery, like gummy whip that extends out into these kind of Venus flytrap like leaf-like openings, each barbed with these spiky white points that almost resemble teeth, providing to the Venus flytrap-like appearance.
I'm a little carefuler than with them. One's on the ground and one I'm holding, and I'm just like dragging it gently back and forth on the ground, trying to get the feel for it.
You whip it once as soon as you feel a little bit comfortable, and Aldrani's like, "Arrgh!"
All right,
Yeah, can you please not hit him?
he's
just, like,
fine.
He kind of goes up against the wall even more, against the house. And eventually you start whipping it and whipping it and whipping it. And eventually you're just getting both, and you're kind of like getting a kind of twirling action with both of them at once.
Like playing jump rope on the playground at school.
And
Didn't
then
you say you didn't go to
instinctually
school?
Whip the one in your left hand towards Aldrani, almost instinctually, like you have to go towards something. And
What?
all of a sudden it rushes through your head. Like you feel like these things are an extension of yourself, not only in the sense that they're a weapon, but like literally you can feel them go out and reach the end of their length. In your mind.
What?
Oh. So
Evelyn, are you okay?
it's just regular,
You
right?
can ignore the first sentence. Because you're a
Oh.
thief.
Oh, so I get all of that? Oh. Oh.
Hell's she mumbling about out there?
I don't
Evelyn,
know.
what do they do?
Are they
Evelyn?
super cool?
You can tell them or you can not tell
Are
them.
they cursed? Please don't
Uh,
get all weird like Oromar did when he touched that somewhere. Please, just
No, I'm not. Nope, that's not what's happening. I think. She rolls them up, and she straps them on.
Okay, they're cool enough for you to keep. What do they do?
I don't. Is there a little creature around, like a little rat or a little bunny?
Yeah, you already get that, basically. Go ahead and make a perception check.
My two.
Me too. There's a rat, like, over there.
I get close.
So I think I can kind of show you, maybe. Well, no, actually that's not nice.
No, do it.
Do it! Do it!
Do it.
Do it!
Do it.
She whips the rat.
Yes.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh, I haven't put it in here yet.
Go ahead and just roll a d20 if you want, if you think that's faster.
Okay, that's definitely faster. So like 22 probably?
It's a rat. So yeah, that's
Sure.
high enough. Like natural, that's high enough, so... As you whip the rat, and the rat just slices in half.
And I have a trinket.
And you have a trinket of another rat tail. That's cut
What?
in half.
Okay, so you can cut the rat in half with the whip. That's cool, but what else did that do?
You get the feeling that, like, a rat will die.
Before I can show what.
Before
I
anything else
don't-
happens, a rat will just die.
I look at Earth. Do we get her to hit one of us?
Ooh. I guess. Sure.
I can send my.
All right, Debbie. Let's do it.
As Ormar's just like, okay.
I'm the sturdiest of all of us.
Are you sure?
What do you have, Ormar?
I want to see if she can hit a target we can't see.
Well, that's not what we're working on right now. Right now, we're trying to figure out what the whips do. All right,
Okay.
do it.
I'll whip it at Rogar.
You whip the shit out of Rogar, and just for the
Ow!
sake of this, yeah, you get hit. You take,
Oh God! Oh God!
Flash.
you can ignore the sneak attack, I guess,
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
because he knows you're there and everything.
And maybe Evelyn's just kind of pissed right now, and she doesn't.
Yeah, and you get hit, and it stings, and all of a sudden, as you got like feel it in your head,
Oh!
2D.
Oh my God!
everything starts to spin for a second.
Oh my
Do you
God!
still want to live?
Make a charisma saving throw, or not
Oh,
a
no.
charisma saving throw, a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I'm bad at these.
So it does 3d4.
9.
9.
So I think Rogar, come here. Come here.
I collapse on the ground. Oh! Jesus!
Come
She
here,
asked me to Come
Rogar.
here. Do I have to go there?
As you're like you feel, you all see Rogar go to the ground. You're like, oh. Go ahead, say something else, Rogar.
Why do I need to go there?
And as all of a sudden, you just all see him go. Why do I need? As you all
So-
see him just like conscious, but he's all looking at you. Why are you looking at him weird?
Rogar,
Blah, 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 blah.
do you still want to live?
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, no.
After,
No.
What?
I don't think you want to live anymore.
What?
What?
That's what it says in the description. It specifically says the creature that's been hit, if they fail to save, does no longer shows that their will to survive is gone.
It's basically
Did
like
you just make him a bitch?
essentially Rogar. Like nothing matters. You're just kind of like a blank slate, and you're just like.
He just becomes all melancholy. Nothing real.
He
But I'm
becomes
assuming
blank.
we can make it temporary for this example.
And
Obviously,
Rogar, you're back.
Ugh. Never do that again.
What is this?
I
Where did you even get this?
That was from
I'm-
an illithid.
Ow!
I don't know. I'm gonna keep them here, but I don't want to use
Like the
them.
last
Oh no! Oh
minute
no!
was like a haze.
Whatever that was. You should use it. Oh God! My head hurts.
I'm gonna have to train with those some more.
Yeah, you should. God.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm
So
back.
it made. Sorry.
Do you want to feel it, Urith?
No,
Yes, he does.
Nope.
Yep.
I don't.
Do
No.
Oh yeah, he does.
Mm.
Do
Oh,
it. Do it. Do
Nope.
it. Do
Oh.
it.
Don't do it. No.
It's like, what? Do it. Don't do it. Do it.
No.
Don't do it.
No. Just what did it do? What did you felt?
She hit me and it hurt where she hit me, and then suddenly I had a headache, and then I don't remember anything for a moment, and then I'm here. It really hurts my head.
All right. Well. They're not
Scary.
cursed then. That's good. Right. As far as we know.
Yeah.
You're not
What?
evil now, right?
I'm not even. No, I didn't. That didn't change. I just have
If there
very
was a baby there,
keen
You have
senses.
overwhelming.
very
You have
shiny.
the overwhelming urge to kill one of us right now.
No,
But you would
the-
get something super shiny if you did.
Oh
Sorry.
no, I can
Allergies.
get super shiny things without killing anybody.
Okay,
I
she's
don't.
good. We're good.
Do you have the insatiable urge to make no fucking sense when we ask you questions? Because that's what happened to Ormar.
No, I can
What
do
does
that
that
without
do?
you.
Sorry.
I can do that. Literally, I can do that without anything because I couldn't even explain the whips.
If you were evil, would you kill
That's good.
yourself?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
All right, let's go to
Yeah, I think we're going here.
double us soon, shall we? Thank you for
Wait, so there was two
breakfast.
whips? What's the other whip do?
same thing.
Both the same, right?
Both the same.
Are you gonna like dual wield whips? Like, you're crazy
think you
now.
should.
You're terrifying.
Okay.
I'm scared a little bit.
I am too. I
It's
wouldn't be ever
strange.
be in range of you, but
And
it's
then
still
you guys
terrifying.
look at Evie, and she's got like the whips on her hips, and then she's got 2 daggers down by her boots, and she's got her bow on her back and her sword at her hip, and she just looks fucking lit.
It's our
You are
little
one
murder child.
Trapped 13-year-old.
You have way too many
Like,
weapons for a
remember when the
13-year-old.
old lady was like, "What the hell?" I just ran away. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that's true.
Evelyn, why do you have... Never mind. Let's go to soon.
Yeah.
Temple
we
of
start. We walk to the Soon.
And you just think, Evelyn, as you walk, you have the you just put your hand on the whip, and you just feel that moment of, oh shit! And that wasn't you. That was him. She felt his emotion.
Aiden?
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm not saying anything.
And we're moving on.
You should not have
Okay.
these.
Yeah. Well. Too late.
And you make your way towards the merchant ward. Straight towards the Temple of Sun?
Yep.
Okay. And as you make your way there, you're used to this at this point. You've made your way a couple of times. You know the main thoroughfares, especially Urith, and you lead everyone. There's a transition. You see the harbor ward to your right, and you keep going, and you're eventually at that, what do you call it? Like the little pathway that goes into the ocean.
Yeah.
A ramp?
It's called, there's like a specific
Boat
word for
ramp?
it. Like a gangway or not a gangway, but like whatever.
Gangstar?
Shut up. Okay.
Opa Gangnam Style.
Shut up. Okay. You make your way across the little stretch of ocean that separates the Temple of Sun, and almost in and of itself looks like a lighthouse, even though you know that there is also a different lighthouse at the harbor ward. But it's this large kind of... It's on top of this... It goes into a harbor, a little harbor of its own, where there's like a little rowboat. And then up a set of stone stairs stands the temple proper, where into the temple proper you see there's no really walls. It's just marble pillars that holds up this big glass dome that goes into a flat surface at the top, and then more marble pillars and another dome and more marble pillars and a dome. So a 3-tiered structure.
Seem a little bit extra here.
It's very, very extra. From the outside, you can see there's almost this like, there's these kind of reflective, either glass or stone that is put around the base of the temple that almost makes it reflect the ocean and the sky, that makes it look like it's floating in the air.
Ivy is testing her new powers of perception with a blindfold on to see if she can still steal stuff.
Okay. Okay. It'll be a little bit more difficult because you can't see anything until it's 10 feet away from you. But
Yeah, when I'm inside.
Okay, once you guys are near the base of the temple, you see those 2 stame attendants, and they're like, "Oh, hello, hi."
What's up?
And the
Yo.
man continues to walk towards you as he speaks to you.
Hi.
Hi, and Madame Elena was expecting you at noon. Are you
Right.
early?
He's dying
look
like
at-
now though.
Yeah.
Ormar, hold up your finger.
Ew.
Which one?
Right.
The one that doesn't work.
How do I hold it up? Doesn't work.
Hold up your hand. Damn it.
Hold up my hand.
You hold up your hands.
I take the glove off.
You take the glove off, and a little fingertip falls out,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and then you.
But the
see-
whole
why-
fingertip falls off?
Yep. Like
You're
right
falling
here at the-
apart.
at the bit.
I'm being punished. I need it back.
And as you say, "I need it back," another one.
Oh,
falls
for
off.
I really need it back.
Wow.
Before I can't.
So you see now mostly.
As you can
clawed.
see,
What is it? You just don't have a ring finger, so like these two are cut off right here.
as you can see, good sir,
There's
our
no
friend
bleeding,
is
no nothing.
literally
Jesus.
falling apart.
Our friend is.
Literally falling apart.
Tubular?
It's an emergency.
Ew. It's not the whole
Yeah.
finger, by the way. It's just the tops of them.
The first knuckle
The
part,
first knuckle.
I guess.
Exactly.
I don't even know if I can do that without forcing.
And
Can we get Madam
Go get a knife.
we'll bring you. I'll bring you. I'll bring
Thank
you.
you.
Just don't show me anymore. Oh God. Okay. And she's just.
Ormar, if I flick his beak.
Ah!
Beak falls off. Holy.
What?
How much of his beak?
A little chip.
Why?
Royar, how about you
Okay.
don't hit him?
How do I eat?
So you guys think if I hit him hard enough, he'll just...
Do
lick
not
his beak?
hit him. He
I'm
literally
gonna
might
whip
die.
you again.
I don't have teeth, Rogar.
You might crumble him
That's my
like paper mache, bro.
As you guys are walking through the temple, all of you, as this conversation's going on.
I pluck a feather out of him too.
Stop!
Can you stop bullying the dying man, please?
No. He needs to remember in the afterlife who I was, and this is the only
Oh.
way how.
No.
This is how someone gets cursed.
Actually,
Haunted for life.
if you do decide to die, though, let me know because I can get a soul trinket from you if I'm close to you when you die.
Good point.
True.
What's a soul trinket?
It's like all these things I have. I take out like 5 of
Yeah,
these.
he was like
Mostly
showing his
weird
rat
rat.
tails.
It's
A lot of
super
rat
weird.
tails.
He has
It's
a
a little
new
weird,
hobby.
man.
It's kind of gross. I like old Yurith.
For
He's
someone
not
who
nice
doesn't,
people.
That's
Yeah,
not
that's-
nice.
He's been
it's
hanging out with-
evil-ish.
No, I'm not evil. I
Actually, he's less of a dick now, so maybe I do like this Yurith.
He is less of a dick.
He's channeling his anger into small creatures. I don't know how good that
Take
is.
that.
As you all
Yeah.
flash back to both Yurith and Rogar bullying him incessantly, sometimes mostly by Yurith at first.
Well, and me too.
Listen, we can go back to bullying him when he's not dying. I promise. Promise.
Okay.
Probably.
He's serving. You pick
As I
up
look over at
my
Evelyn
bit,
trying to steal
oh,
something, I'm like,
no.
Evelyn, stop it!
You can't
As you
stop it.
all go through the temple. It's mostly empty at this point of the day, and you think that yesterday's events probably has a little bit to contribute with that. As you make it to the very top level. Actually, no, you only make it to the second level. And as you get to the second level, you see Elena in the middle of the pool. It's about maybe like 100-ish, not 100, like 30 feet on to either end from the center, so 60 feet wide. Circular pool, and she's just sitting in the center, and you see she's got a basket, and she's laying out what seems to be palm leaves and flowers.
How do you not get wrinkly being in the water all the time?
And
Naked?
you see she is extravagant and beautiful and
Naked?
wet, and mostly naked. And the clothes she is
Mostly.
wearing is wet. Male fantasy.
Yeah. Insert male fantasy.
You guys, I can't even cover my eyes anymore.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
No, you actually just don't even see her because she's near the center.
Yeah.
But-
Oh yeah, she's more than 10 feet away.
Mhm. You're like, what? What? And you see everything.
Madam,
Yes.
Madam, who's a hot lady? Can we speak to you?
You're here.
Early, I know.
Yeah, this is a problem as I take a piece of the beak that I chipped off and try to reattach it to Ormar's face.
Hand it to my unseen servant.
As you just see it start to float in the air as you hand it off. Oh dear. This is... You are... Are you sure he's not...
I slowly hold up his hand.
Oh. And I assume that wasn't like that yesterday.
No!
No, I don't punch things.
Oh, okay.
I punch things
As
like
she starts to
Ormar.
wade through the pool, there's like a little large silver plates floating in the middle of the pool. She puts the basket down. Well, bring him towards me.
To the pool.
I'll meet you halfway. Come on.
Do we have to be... Do we also have to be unclothed, or...
You just kind of like go towards the edge of the pool. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I'll meet you there. As she starts
Water
wading
go-
towards.
Okay.
Are you single, by the way?
Not
That's
the time
rude.
you're-
Eurus?
Is it rude?
Make
I'm
a
not
cur-
trying to.
Make a charisma check.
Ooh, it does.
Straight
Old
up.
Urith charisma? Okay, good.
Mama Nanny would be so proud.
6.
6. Sorry, there are more important matters at hand, I think.
Oh, right, that's fine, that's fine. Oh,
As she,
I just thought
she's
maybe
wading
that.
towards the
well,
pool, and you just...
okay.
Okay. I'm done with that.
Yeah.
You bring Ormar towards the edge of the pool.
Yeah.
And as you bring him towards the edge of the pool, you stand there waiting, and Urith and just Bruno, you immediately notice that the edge of the pool, the water that was crystal clear and pristine, darkens.
Oh, that happened yesterday. I thought it was from being in the junkyard or the.
I look at the. What does it look like? It's just rotten flesh falling off, or is there some other bullshittery?
No, you just see the water was there, and as you guys approach, it turns
You didn't even
black.
touch the water. Oh, maybe wait over there before you
As she
wade into
notices-
this.
Oh no. As she goes into like her back, like you don't know where she keeps it, but she takes out a pouch of silver, and you see she suddenly immediately starts spreading it, powdered silver,
Biggest-
and spreads it into the pool. and
biggest
starts
mystery is
casting
where
the
you
spell.
pull that out.
This is much worse than I thought. Keep him away.
Back him out from the water.
Rude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't bring him any closer to me. I don't want his disease.
You've been pulling shit
Wait a
off me
second.
all day.
He gets close to water, and it turns all inky and shit. But we're all made
no.
of water.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Brain blast. And you'll remember you were given water today, like as part of breakfast, and you didn't notice any of your water going black.
Okay.
Is this like holy water or something?
Yes, I prepared it today.
Oh. Ormar.
Mm-hmm.
You know how they make the holy water, right?
I always assume they pissed in it. I really
They
don't.
boil the hell out of it.
Ha ha!
Stop it.
Whoa, that's supposed to be a joke.
Can we literally save our dying friend now?
Yeah, please.
I was planning on doing this later, but... And she kind of stands, like, you know, so that now Ormar is between her and the pool. And... Bring him towards me, the rest of you stand back. And have your weapons at the ready once I
Wait,
did
what?
this and a demon leapt out.
What?
Oh, okay.
I
Weapon
have
out.
the shield in my hand.
Can I hide somewhere?
Evelyn?
Like
Evelyn?
What?
Blindfold off. There might be a demon.
What?
A demon.
A demon.
Shoot. Blindfold off.
I go hide behind a pillar.
Well,
Do
the
I
demon
know it?
attack him. Attack
Is there
Ormar.
actually a demon?
We don't know yet.
Well,
might
really,
pop out
it
of
wasn't
Ormar.
a demon, but an old god of the pantheon of
A
Odin.
god!
Oh, we can't
How
kill a
often does
god.
that happen?
How are we going
Well,
to fight
there are
a
many
god?
gods in Chult, and many of them are minor, so I'm sure with your prowess it would be no problem if it's something like that. But this isn't from Chult, so
No?
I don't know how many minor gods you have from wherever you
I'm
are.
just saying, if one of the Lords of the Nine Hells pops out of this thing, I'm out. I'm not dealing with that shit. Eurith can deal with that shit.
You don't want to help me?
No, you and Bruno have got it.
Well,
I mean,
I don't know.
it's flattering.
Well.
Fine, I'll help. God.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need a meat
sorry.
shield.
Are you ready?
Hope it's someone we've talked to.
I am ready.
Alright,
Not
well,
ready, but ready.
as you
I've
see,
studied this book of demons, so I'll know
she
exactly
takes
what
both
it
of
is.
her hands. She takes you by the shoulders, Ormar. Don't be evil.
Well, she said, I like you.
And you
You're a
see her
Scotland
start
crush.
chanting a spell.
Yep.
It only takes about 6 seconds, and you see her pendant with this visage of Soon on it, and her hair go from this dark brunette to a bright fiery red for an instant, as you see this light energy wave throughout Ormar's body and his clothes. And Ormar, you feel the sensation run through you.
As all this cool shit's happening, I look around and go, "Where's Drexit? Did she kill Drexit?"
Where is Drexit?
That's a great question.
Well, we should really
And
ask
she
her right
kind
now.
of looks
Should
at
really
you,
ask her
Ormar.
about this.
Do you feel any different?
Kind of hurts my eyes. It's
That
all
was-
bright here now.
That was the most powerful magic I can muster at this time. I suppose
Same old.
the effects might not be apparent at first. But your friend, he's at the top level.
Oh.
He's been quietly sitting there, at my desk for a while now. We got him some ottomans and everything and blankets. Don't worry.
Oh,
That's
good.
nice.
Oh wait, maybe I'm feeling
And
something.
he seems to be unchanged.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, that's not funny, Ormar.
That's not funny. Can you heal yourself or something?
Keep your
Heal
finger
the-
back on.
Heal your fingers. You got the magic. Do it. Ormar. Hello?
I don't have healing magic, you know.
Any of it.
Can somebody please heal him?
Bruno,
I
you
feel
got
like we're in a
one
temple.
scroll.
She puts the hand.
Oh, you're the cleric.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's a cleric, so. I'll need some honors here.
Let me just. And you feel magic course through you. About the same.
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem.
Well, heck.
Ormar, are you seriously telling me you're going to keep falling apart unless we give you your stupid ass book back?
That's honestly the only thing I can think
How
of.
could you
Well,
possibly know that, though?
Before we have this discussion again,
Well,
I was
fine
preparing
before
a
that.
ritual. And
Oh.
Soon's power, she is a goddess of light, after all, along with beauty. She'll be most powerful when the sun is at its highest.
That's why you wanted me to be heard.
Yes.
Could it also be that that your Ormar isn't very pretty, so that's why the magic didn't work?
Rude.
No, Soon
What does beauty have to do with it?
favor beauty, and she does focus on it, but beauty is found in all aspects, in all people. It's just we like to attribute it
Well,
to outward appearance a lot of the time. As long as your soul is beautiful, you are allowed here in the Temple of Soon. As long as if I have anything to say about it.
Newsflash, he doesn't have a very beautiful soul.
Apparently not.
Rude.
He wants to use black tentacles.
Oh,
on-
well, let's just not. Let's just,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
just leave the.
There are multiple things I realized. I meant to say this earlier. But I'll wait until we're alone. Rogar, this is one of them.
In light of your recent exploits, I will let that one go.
That wasn't recent.
What kind of was, actually?
Shush.
It really wasn't that long ago.
I don't.
Tamon dealt with it.
Okay, so we have to wait till noon. Alright, so we'll just sit here and watch you fall apart for the next
Would you like
few
to
hours,
visit your
Ormar.
friend?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, as you go on. Go ahead, I have more preparation to do.
Okay, while we're walking, I'm like, okay, guys, I forgot to mention this earlier.
Hmm.
But last night, when we introduced ourselves to other people, how about you don't say she's a thief and I'm an assassin? That's not really,
Hmm.
Thank you, Bruno.
That's
not
fine.
really a kosher thing to say.
That's fine.
I guess it's not, but I like honesty.
You're a good person, assassin, and she's a good person. Well,
He's a ranger,
You can have good
and I'm
assassins.
an
sneaky.
archer. She's very
I would say that.
whippy
both
now.
archers.
She's a whippy. She's
And
a
I'm
whip
a
person.
wizard.
He's a wizard.
Yeah.
Ormar is definitely the sketchiest person of the entire group. I mean, his fingers are falling
As
off.
you've made it now to the
True.
top level. And I'm your loyal follower!
How?
Hello,
How-
Dragzit.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
Dragzit.
Sentinels of the Light!
how do
I have
think
waited
he's
your
falling
return.
off? Mickey's sketchy.
The book is
Take the
safe.
book. Oh, good.
Oh.
Do we want to do an
Amazing.
experiment?
I
Like-
did not open it.
Well, no, we can't
Good
give it to
book.
Ormar because he will not give it,
It
back.
really does give me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay, I
Well, I
take the
should.
book from him.
Please, thank you.
Ormar.
Get the-
No.
But what if we give
What
it
are
to
you
him for a
doing?
few hours and his fingers stop falling off?
No.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he might
but
like
I-
disappear from us.
If I wanted to disappear, I could have done that a long time ago.
Yeah,
That's
but with
true.
if you get the book and you're evil and then you just disappear.
We should really wait till after
have
they
no way to
try
do
the
it, yeah.
ritual, guys.
Is
Is Sir Oromar alright?
No. He's
Maybe.
losing fingers.
He's gonna be fine for another couple hours, though. He's not gonna die in the next couple hours, you guys.
Maybe.
You sure?
Out of
He's losing a
curiosity,
fingertip,
I would be
not
sad.
a whole hand.
And his beak.
Ah,
You flicked it, Rogar.
And his feathers as I pull another feather out.
Oh, stop it!
I think you're killing him. I think you just need to.
Wait, is Rogar evil? Rogar,
I'm starting
if
to
you
question
was
all
a
of you.
young child, and
if there was a young infant. in
Sir
front of
Rogar is not evil.
you, Are you sure? If he was though, would you not follow?
Are
him?
you a bullywog, Drexit? Like,
No?
He's a dragonborn. What?
Right.
because the bullywogs would think so highly of you that they would never question.
Well,
your
if he was
evilness,
evil,
but
I wouldn't follow him in the first place.
That's
that guy's not evil. Good job, Drexit.
Mm,
And Sir Yorith is famous for killing evil people. So he would be dead.
Probably.
That's why we were having the conversation.
well, if you want to do
I'm
an
looking around for
experiment-
stealable things. I'm over this.
Just hands up. Ah.
Evelyn, where are you going?
Rude.
You go right behind her desk.
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
You look around.
She's literally trying to help us get the evil out of
You
her.
see there's like
Please,
magnificent like seashells and there's a platinum.
I'll start
tank.
holding
Evelyn.
for the
Evelyn.
guys. Look at these seashells.
Yeah. Oh, you
Look
know what
at
those are
these
good for? You know what those are good for?
quills.
Leaving them there. They're
Look at
good
this
for
ink.
for not
Very
doing
fancy.
anything with them.
Evelyn, are you going to make me come over there?
Do you see this gold
I'm coming
quill?
over there. I walk over there and try and grab her.
Evelyn, for my well-being, do not steal anything.
It's
Because
like Rogar's not
if-
standing next to you.
If this archaic ritual works,
Look at this important paperwork.
I just bear hug her and
Would-
pick her up.
Okay,
with
do you
the book.
resist?
No.
Unless you say you resist, I'm gonna assume that this is a theme now that you're just not gonna resist if you don't say.
Yeah.
it. Okay.
now,
You hug back.
And now you're just
No.
One day.
now, experiment time. You could just push the book against me and see if I heal.
No.
I don't touch it. I don't reach
No.
for it. I
The
don't
thing
rub
is,
it.
Oromar, you've been so shifty with the details lately. We unfortunately cannot trust you in these
Oh,
matters.
I can't tell you the details of that, or it will kill me.
We know. That's why we can't trust you.
I'm holding Evelyn under my arm like you would hold like a sack of flour.
Let's just
Okay.
wait for the ritual.
and then it goes from holding your waist in front of him in the chest, and now you're just
I need to get the whip.
okay. And you guys just wait. till
No. No.
Put me down.
But you're going to steal shit.
Put me down.
You're going to steal shit.
I will not.
Fine. Put her down.
And as you guys wait, an hour passes.
Oh, there goes the servant. Bye.
Gone. And another maybe 10 minutes passes until high perception people. You notice there's a figure in the distance coming towards you through the air.
Oh,
I point at it.
What?
demon?
And you see it waves back.
What is it?
And another couple of about a minute passes until you see very clearly. I already forgot the name.
500 or 600 feet away.
About shut up.
Is everyone ignoring the flying figure?
No, we were literally waving at it.
And it waved back.
And it
Zindar,
waved at us.
the harbor master.
Oh.
Oh,
Why are you? Okay.
that's
Hello.
Pretty cool.
As
Hi.
he's just, you see sprouting from his back these two golden wings.
Oh.
That's fancy.
Are you a sorcerer?
Can you do that, Roker?
Well,
No.
actually, yes, astute observation. I'm also half dragon. That helps.
Cool.
Yes.
Wait, you're pretty badass.
Marvelous, aren't I? But I'm not here
No.
about that today.
Alright. G.A. Bell.
Wow.
The
Wait a second. What kind of sorcerer are you?
as he
He's that
points at,
kind.
at his own visage.
Draconic?
Yes.
Oh. Dang it. Never mind.
Yes. If I was, well, I'm very content where I am. About business. The Merchant Prince of Explorers has asked me to ask you if you need a guide. You will offer one of the highest esteem at a deep discount.
Discount.
Yes.
Do you know how much it would be with the discount?
Do we pay after?
Well, it would depend. He's willing to make a deal with you, whether you pay it a lot up front
That'll be a half-half thing, right?
and, well, you won't have to pay any overage fees. Or you can go on a day-by-day basis.
Do you know the price?
Well, it would depend on who you end up picking, as they each have their own prices, but all of them are veterans. I can vouch for all of them myself. They have come back from at least 10 expeditions each.
Recent or not so recent?
Well, over their lifetime.
Is
but that
there an
counts.
average number that you can just throw out at us?
Average would be anywhere from the cheapest,
10 copper a day?
being maybe 15 gold,
Oh,
to the most expensive being 50. That would be the other merchant princes, the gladiator's son.
This is not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
The-
And somebody
I
brought
would
their
just
entire
look-
life savings with them.
Then
Dang.
I trust you'll be able to afford it.
how much is the map?
Of course, you can talk with them and they will each accept their own prices themselves. But they have already been informed that any lack on your end will be made up by the merchant prince.
So,
Also on the condition that you have dinner with him once this is all over.
Alright.
Interesting.
Dinner with us. Okay. Alright.
Yes.
We're a pretty rowdy bunch, and just
He's
hope
used
he
to
knows
it.
that. Okay. That's good.
Well, we'll probably speak to him after this.
Hmm.
So,
Yes, he's the one that I work closely with. He's a good man. Not much behind him, unlike all the others. He simply wishes for adventure and is wary of those that are, let's say, have much on their minds. I like him for that. But you should also know that at some point the merchant princes would wish to speak with all of you.
why?
Well, you are heroes, and you're saying you'll
Yeah.
save the city. They wish to see the cut of your cloth, so to speak.
oh, I thought you were going to say Jim.
I don't know if we necessarily have time for PR with all the merchant princes, to be honest with you.
Kind of just how much
Well,
money.
How
They
many
the
are
most
there?
Powerful in this people in this city, and some of the most powerful people on the whole coast.
Maybe I
They
can
might
have a
have
husband here
connections or
and at home.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, to be-
Ambitious little one, aren't you?
To be honest,
Wait,
we
what
thought
is it?
that we were
Is that my
facing-
outside voice?
There are also 7.
Oh.
Did everyone just say she wants to marry a merchant prince?
She wants. She wants.
Well, a merchant prince's son might be more apt.
She wants to be a matey.
That kind of thing is frowned upon here.
That's good.
Oh, that's good.
I was joking.
That's
Why are you still
Good.
smiling?
Sure.
anyways. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I honestly, we thought we were dealing with much bigger numbers than it seems like we're dealing with. I don't know if we actually need the help of the merchant people.
Well,
I think my nose
But
not
it-
working.
when
if
you
we
travel
do-
through the jungle, a guide would be very, very useful.
Could we?
The
Could
guide.
Guys,
guide's fine.
yes.
Could we
But-
not go and figure out what they're dealing with, and then come back and win their favor if
Sure.
we need
Can't
them?
smell anything.
Very well, just let me know. I'm at the harbor, or I'm very, very free nowadays.
Ormar, did you just say you can't smell anything?
Yes, I need a doctor.
But we knew that already. Your fingers are falling off.
You want a good berry, Hormer?
Sure.
Okay. Give you a good berry.
Does that
Well-
make you feel any better?
Just send a message to the harbor master's office. If you ever want to meet with them, I'll let them know.
Sure.
Is there anything else you need me for?
Nope.
While I'm here?
You don't know how to cure like a super evil curse, do you?
No. Not in the job description. Unfortunately, most of my talents are geared towards. Well, I can put up a fight. Most of my talents are utility based.
Do you want to stay here and help us in case he becomes a
Oh.
demon?
Yeah, there might be a demon.
That's yeah.
I'd be happy to watch.
Okay.
Well, we still tickets. to
I'm
this.
very, very bored.
Yeah.
Sure.
You see, dozens of ships used to go in and out of the port. And sometimes I'd go talk to the old, Jotag in the harbor, if he was being a little bit too dicey. You know, dragon turtles and all that.
I know the feeling. I was pretty bored for a while until these guys picked me up.
Mm. Yes, well,
Can you please tell us what's out in the wild out there?
out in the wild, any manner of beast.
Yeah.
Many
just-
undead, I'm sure, at this point, even though they were very prevalent before.
I heard a word passed around. What's a T-Rex?
A Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's a
Yeah.
large lizard.
Oh.
I'm
So
sure
like
you saw
Roar?
some of the Zeloraptors yesterday. I saw the corpses. It's like that, but bigger. It's akin to
How
a
big?
dragon, but it
Oh.
doesn't seem to be fueled by many magics. Uptao, I think, had a hand in creating them, but other than that, I don't think they have the power of flight, nor do they exhale fire, ice, or the like.
I assume they're rare.
So like a Hydra, but with one
It depends
head?
on where you go.
Let's
They
not
were
go there,
fairly
guys.
prevalent.
But they sound way easier than anything else we've dealt with.
Yeah, you're not gonna. Yeah, that's true. You're not that correct.
Well, if you were able to handle yesterday, I'm sure you'll be fine.
What time is it?
It's about 11:30,
So pretty soon.
Forever.
and you just wait.
Can we strap a ballista to a T-Rex head?
I learned Greater Restoration. And I use it.
I because I have the demon book, like if I had skimmed through it, would I, if they really think a demon is overtaking Oromar, would any of the demons in that book, would I have read about them and would they have matched what we're seeing with Oromar?
I guess in any of your free time, you would have gone through it. I guess.
Yeah, I've had it for a long
I've
time.
had it for a long time. So, I don't know. Make a history check with advantage.
I think this was one of the first things I stole, actually.
It is
Nice.
20.
20.
20. There are many demons in. It's Malakath, right? Malakath's Book of Demons. But. And it talks of many things, including the Gerstro you fought in the Crucible. Count Ezekiel Marvo's castle. You know of. I'm trying to think of demons off the top of my head. You know there's many demon lords, many of which are very famous. Inogu, Grazit, Orcus, blah 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 blah. If I can remember. Does anybody remember any?
What was the ones we looked the other day?
Oh, what now?
Can't remember. It was in the video.
You know, there's
Oh.
demons that have fly-like proportions, but a large head and a stinger. You know, there's ones that resemble pigmen. You know, there's ones that resemble many, many grotesque forms and shapes.
None that specifically make me think of Oromar in this situation.
Nothing that really pings you with like a demon in a book or a demon that possesses a person.
Well.
And you wait the rest of the time.
I put the
And
blindfold
eventually
back
you're
on.
called forth towards the
Oh,
door
take the
lock.
blindfold off. Quick.
That's my familiar look.
I'm
Is
keeping it on.
in good state of repair.
How's your what?
How's my familiar look? Is it in a good state of repair or?
It seems okay.
Oh, okay.
Seems largely unaffected. It's very neutral, unless you tell it to do anything. Okay. And as you guys arrive at the second story, suddenly, now the scent of sea air and bath salts that was purveying most of the temple is replaced by sweet burning incense. You see there's incense placed at every edge of the circle that makes up this level. The sun is now burning down upon the mostly empty pool that is now completely filled with flowers and palm branches.
Bruno, what does it smell like?
What he said.
Elena silently enters the pool as she kind of nods at you and she enters. She looks back at Urith, I think it is. May I have the book? I will use this ritual to discern its true nature. And perhaps
Yep.
we'll find a way to remove whatever ails your companion. As she gingerly holds the book.
Don't curse yourself.
I'll try not to.
Don't
Within
swear
this
to child
temple,
porn.
I believe that soon will protect me. As she gently wades towards the center. And unlike when you were here earlier, and especially different than yesterday, the sun is now high in the sky, piercing the glass domes one after the other, until it meets in the center here. And it illuminates her and the book as she reaches the center. And Madame Elena starts to chant. Oh, she who finds beauty, she who cherishes all that walk in the light, that shows us our flaws, banishes evil and doubt. I beseech you now. And this goes on. And
Can I
on.
try to figure out what it is?
And on. Make a roll
Nope.
with. Nope.
Nope, roll.
A roll with nope.
Yeah.
Roll with nope.
Roll it now.
I don't even see it. What was it?
6.
6? Okay.
Yep.
And minutes go by. 5 minutes go by. And 10 minutes go by. The glow of the sunlight growing ever increasingly bright. And in the pool around her, and her herself, she seems to start to emanate this holy glow, making it almost blinding to look upon her directly. She describes the book. Black skull, frayed pages, leather cover, bound with leather binds. And she sets the book into the center, atop a silver plate, and sets 4 sticks of ivory floating around. The book itself forming a diamond. The ivory starts to illuminate and flashes in an almost blinding light As now, all is still. And what is left is just her, silence, the glow still emanating from her. As she turns, she looks at you all. Her eyes fade from a luminescent silvery light to her normal hazel-like eyes. It's as I suspected. She spoke to me. And she told me that the unholy tome has been passed through the hands of many a powerful spellcaster. Any bearing it may learn of innumerable arcane secrets. And many have gambled their own sanity in the pursuit of the ancient hidden knowledge within.
See, evil.
Well, why can't our enemies use it and we can't?
Because they're evil, and we're not.
But if we know how to use it, then we
Oromar, shut up.
fight it
She's
back.
not done. Oromar, shut up.
She said, whoever bears this book shall be given superior intellect and prowess in the arcane arts. She looks at your friend, but at a great cost, whether it be of body or soul, station or kin. But their power will be unimaginable if left to their own devices. And if given enough time, she looks back at the book. It will give up its true secret, granting whoever wields it anything they desire, and plunging themselves and the entire world into eternal darkness.
That sounds evil. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, alright.
It did
No
not.
book for you, Oromar.
She did not tell me how to relieve this curse, or whatever ails your friend, but she did tell me that the one way to prevent the book from harming anyone else is to bring the book's first soul to its creator on the Holy Mountain, and having its creator speak its true name.
Where is the Holy Mountain?
She's gonna make a history check or a religion check. Oh, for the sake of that, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use roll again. Actually, secrets.
Why are you guys all so messed up?
Well,
I messed up.
I don't know.
I guess you're not.
I
Yeah,
have a
13
couple
year
of
old
guesses, but creator, Holy Mountain. Actually, you can all, anybody who wishes to, they can roll either a history check or a religion check.
I will do history.
I will also do that.
24.
25.
Ooh, damn.
One of
guys.
us gets it.
19.
Rogar, Evelyn, you kind of start thinking, as she says these things, you see Zindar is also there behind you. Holy Mountain, creator, first soul. So there are many souls in the book, I assume. But there was one that was first. And
Sure.
those of you who rolled 20 or higher, you think Holy Mountain, well, you're from Celestis. Mount Celestia?
Ormar, are you going to make us go all the way back to fucking Celestis to deal with this?
Not Celestia.
We got a teleport. We could just fight an evil demon and a whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but we just got here.
And those of you
That's
who are
how they're
proficient in
called.
history, and any of those who are at any point learned, you know that Mount Celestia isn't... Well, many confuse it for a mountain on Celestis. It's actually a whole other plane where the gods are rumored to live.
Well, can't get there. So, unless somebody knows how to shift planes, we can't do that.
Look at our dragon friend.
No.
Oh,
On it.
shit.
So, we can't let him keep the book, right?
Also,
he's
That doesn't
my
make
sense.
favorite. But the merchant princes have many, many contacts.
I could.
Contacts that know how to travel planes.
Perhaps.
A caster of that power would be renowned in the land, wouldn't he?
Perhaps. And maybe one of the merchant princes has a personal connection to them. This is fun.
Well, if you let me use the book in the time
No.
being, I can double of what I can already do now.
That makes no sense to us. Double what?
You know what I do now, but double it, so I can do more of it.
What?
And,
He's trying to use game words
Yeah.
without saying game words.
yeah.
Spell slots. Spell slots. Well,
I grab a molted
But-
feather.
but
So
the
this
more-
feather, see this
the-
feather.
But,
If I have this feather with me, it'll let me do more than what I can do now.
Does he think
You're
we're
in
children?
With me.
Hello?
the more you use the thing, the more it takes you over, correct?
Yes, you heard what the lady said, right?
so there's many souls in the book. Am I to believe that those souls are the people who wielded the book previously? Some of them.
They
Maybe.
did not say.
Or the hearts. That would... No, can't say more.
Oh,
Make sure.
Ormar.
Making sure my brain doesn't explode.
Ormar.
Logically speaking, if you did say something bad, it would have exploded then.
Mm-hmm. So stopping right there, just in case. Well, Rogar, remember when I asked you the thing, and I did it? It could be those.
Yeah.
Stop speaking in vagaries.
I just want
fed
Rogar to
the
say it.
He fed the book a heart. That book a heart.
Right. Oh, right. So that could be the souls in the book. Right? Oh.
What do we do here, guys?
So why do you think that the princes might, the merchant people might know a spellcaster? Is it just a random guess, or
No,
Well-
it is more or less a random guess, but they're very, very rich, and they used to have a lot of connections until they were cut off.
They also
A lot
probably get around.
lots of connections that are outside of merchanthood? Like,
Well, no, well, when you're this... Many people come in and out of the port, they used to, at least. And many of them go through me, and many people have. I'm just saying it's worth a shot.
How long do we have before Ormar?
Well, I was fine before it was pulled away from me. So,
Yes, but you are also feeding books hearts.
it was the one time.
So what did
no,
you
I
say?
don't think so.
One time.
I saw you do it too.
I did it once.
That was the same time as I knew about.
Oh.
I did it one time. And that's all that was asked of me.
and when
So
it asks
far-
you to feed it another one?
It was honestly a guess. And it
No.
seemed to work.
When it asks you to feed it another one, then what happens?
Nothing's ever asked me. It was a guess. I did it, and it worked.
Why did you
No,
I
do
don't
that?
believe you.
No, now okay, now we're going back into making no sense
Okay.
territory, and I don't want to. Let's not
Ah.
struggle through that anymore.
Okay. Well, so I don't destroy my brain. I'm gonna try this. I hold the feather that will.
I said I don't want to struggle through this anymore.
I'm not. Yeah. So imagine this feather. It doubles my power and it holds many secrets.
You're gonna die. Okay,
But
keep going.
with studies, we could find out and what was happening with Red Ruin. Could understand what could be happening here, and without leaving the city.
Wait. What? Say that again.
Has-
I'm going back
Yes.
to my office now.
I had
Alright,
a
thank
whole
you for
bunch of
helping.
things in there. There's a lot of things this feather could tell me, and
Alright.
which I mean by reading reading the feather.
Oh, but we don't care about its power. We care about if it's evil or not.
I care about its knowledge.
Oh, we don't.
So even if you get it away from me, or destroy it, or free me of it, or whatever that's going on here, I at least will have the knowledge to fight back against the things we're fighting now and in the past.
This is a great argument and everything, but do you wish to die?
Well, if we can't seem to cure me to the very end, which honestly I don't want to die twice in my lifetime.
Yes, but
I
she
rather
wasn't very specific, but
It would
soon
be-
told me that the more you know, the more your sanity chips away.
but once I just write down. But
Are you willing to let your friends murder you the instant you lose control?
It doesn't sound like I'll lose control. It sounds like I'll just wither away.
Then that makes no sense.
You're withering
If you
away
withered
now, Ormar.
away, then who would the book act through?
She's saying
I'm saying I
through
write down
through talking to
what I
Soon,
want.
she's saying the more knowledge you gain, the less control you have over yourself, and eventually it'll take over. And when
It's
it
not
does,
a guarantee, but yes, exactly what you're saying, sir.
What?
or it does, we don't want
What
to know
happens
what
if
happens.
I write the information down,
Then you're learning and you'll lose sanity.
and then
And that might be too late. You might be too powerful.
oh, I really think it's beneficiary. It'll
Can
help.
we go find a merchant prince and we
can.
ask him if he knows anyone that can solve this help us solve this problem
I'm saying in the meantime,
before Oromar tries to murder us in our sleep?
why
True.
would I murder you in your sleep?
Because
Well-
you'll lose control.
Listen, Orma, you're gonna have to. You're a smart man, but you're not a charismatic one.
No.
Formulate your
That's why I
argument.
had-
Take a night, sleep on it. You
I
can,
did.
can try to convince us later. This is not working. We don't care about more power.
No, I care
All we
about
care
the
about is if you're going to be taken over by an evil demon or not.
Well,
And the
might
more
not
you
be
read that
now.
book, the more likely you are to be taken over by an evil demon.
Well, honestly, I don't know if I can see tomorrow if I'm kept separate any longer.
Well, then let's go talk to the Merchant Prince right away, shall we?
Can I at least hold it so I don't fall apart?
What do you think, Madam Milliner? I think he can't regenerate himself unless he touches it.
Make a persuasion. Disadvantage.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Ed, disadvantage don't matter. So, 21.
21. I think it's safer to just isolate it here in the temple. It's hollowed ground. Its
What
effects
if-
should be minimal on
What
anyone
if
who's
we-
yet.
What
Oh,
if,
oh.
like, we keep control of him, he holds it, you heal him, then you take the book back right away, and then we go and deal with the problem.
We don't wish to take it with us. We
No.
wish to leave it here.
I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
If that works. Well, even if it did work, I'm used all of my greater magics of the day. I could try something else. It would be less potent.
Sure.
Do you have more clerics?
It's only me. We
Oh.
have priestesses, however, none of them have as deep a connection to Soon as I do.
Well, we're willing to try anything that brings him back enough that we can get this done before he dies.
Bruno, you got that scroll of Cure Wounds, don't you?
Yep.
It's probably a good time for it.
Honestly,
I can-
if I was gonna leave with the book, I could have done it already.
You can leave it to me. I'll perform it.
Sure.
Some weapons drawn, please.
Fire. Don't send it to a demon, please.
Why are we trying our weapons?
Do you know
placed that-
counterspell?
No.
No.
Yes.
He
I
does.
I changed
placed
my mind.
What?
Why?
He can teleport.
Yes.
I could have done it a long time ago. Honestly, I could have easily grabbed the book and left.
I don't know about easily.
I just teleport the
What?
person holding it.
They have to be willing, you dingus. Read your spell.
God damn.
Sorry.
He doesn't have his book. He can't.
What if you like? What if I like keep him from moving his arms?
Maybe shut his
Just do,
mouth.
like- Yes,
too?
do
Yeah,
like
someone.
hand shit,
clo-
right?
Yeah, his mouth definitely needs to be
Okay, hold his arms,
gagged
Gag
before.
him.
Like,
and then I will allow it.
I very delicately do this because I'm worried that I'm going to break him.
Please count his
And I'll
points
very
towards my
delicately-
trustworthiness.
Gag him.
Our poor Armor.
Sorry.
Oh.
And you guys do that.
Hmm.
And the book is put in your hands, Ormar. And she casts a spell. Magic goes through you. And she casts a different spell. Magic goes through you. And
Did it work?
Mhm.
I take the book, put it back. Madam Elena's hand. Take off the gag.
Oh, for bloody hell. You guys pissed it off. And that's why I can't.
You know what? Why don't we
bet
just
you
leave him
just-
here?
And then I prefer that he stay far away from this place if it's keeping you kept here.
Let's just go talk to Merchant Prince, Howie.
Sure.
Right.
Ormar might not make it that long, but sure.
Well, hell.
So carry the book so I don't fall apart.
As you guys start
You know,
walking
Ormar,
away.
You could have just not dealt with this book.
Oh, he did
Too
that
late.
when he picked it up. Although the big skull on it probably gave you something away.
I mean, he deals with skulls and shit like that all the time.
It's true,
So I mean, can't really fault the guy for it.
I guess.
Those are really
Maybe where we
trying-
found it, it's a bit more.
Right.
Which is
Fine.
why things with her is a bit.
A book with a skull of an illithid is a bit suspect.
Okay. And you guys leave.
May I take it with me?
Well, she'd have said no. And
I'm
Good.
asking you guys.
We're
Not
not,
her.
we're not going to help you steal the book.
I'm not stealing it. I'm asking you guys. May I take it with me?
realized that we would have to steal it. We'd have to take it.
She's not going to say yes to that.
She only says no because you agree with her.
No, she says no because it's evil and she doesn't want to see it. What?
How much time do you think you have, Orma? If you take a guess.
Honestly, yeah.
You
this
guys,
is
with your perceptions, and you know, you were close enough, Rogar.
less
like,
than a day.
He's not bleeding, but he's fucking falling apart.
Guys, this isn't
I think I'm
this
only
isn't
lasting.
nice.
I think I'm only lasting this long because I know because I've been studying necromancy.
As you guys are walking down,
Honestly,
like at this point, you've still been walking, and you're walking through the ocean on the you know path that goes from the temple to the city proper. And Ormar, you trip over, and you look over.
I run up to Eurus and Rogar. I'm like, I don't get it, guys. This is the same Ormar. He's had this book for a while. Like, why? You're
Because
just...
he's slowly losing control of himself.
And you all
Yeah,
look
but-
as behind you, Gull, and behind Ormar where he trips, there's a large, like, toe, avian toe.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's been with us for a long time. Like, one extra day is not gonna make him lose his mind.
What? Ormar, we...
Gareth,
What?
what if you go talk to her about getting the book?
I should go steal the
One-
book.
When?
No.
No, we are not making enemies. We'll talk to the merchant prince, and right before we leave, if they have a way for us to get there, we will take the book. That way she doesn't at least have to, she doesn't have to worry about being on the same plane of existence as him. He literally just lost his toe as I pick up the talon
You
off the
go
ground.
and- yeah, you go and pick up the talon. Like,
I don't like it, Tyrus, but I don't see much options.
Sorry, you wanted to take the book with us to the other plane.
He needs
the only
the
way
book.
that Oromar
Well, we have to anyways. We must take the book to the mountain or whatever.
So we have time. You're not going to die in the next hour, right, Oromar?
I don't know. My guess was a day, and I just lost my toe.
And why couldn't you heal when you touched the book?
Well, look, don't brain blast me. So, before,
Oh well, just don't do anything if you're gonna blow up. Alright, careful.
the cloak was involved,
Alright.
so I did things to appease the cloak to make it work. And it seemed to help if I did it with the book. So now the cloak's not involved, so I wonder if things would be a lot less complicated.
We have to
The
go
cloak-
get that cloak back, don't we?
Hmm. I've already paid the guy to research it.
We'll go talk to the prince. Should only take an hour. Merchant prince, one of them. And then we'll make a decision after that.
What?
and you guys start walking again.
Yep.
Okay.
Evelyn supports Ormar while they walk. Like, she just stands next to him, and then if he needs help.
You walk fine. It's weird now.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
you
got
walk fine.
using my staff more.
Your digits are mostly there.
Yeah.
But, like, I thought if he's gonna trip or something again, I'm not... Yeah.
Okay, but you support him.
Yeah.
And you do walk better with her help. As the merchant prince that was,
Well, thank you. Good thing
you
you're
know
short.
Wakanga, the merchant prince of Arcana. And you know...
Sounds good to me.
You heard of the
Merchant prince of
gladiator,
Arc-
and you heard
Arcana.
of the explorer. And you were told the explorer's name is Jabal.
Fucking explorer. Let's go to the merchant prince of Arcana. Or Wakanga.
Go to Wakanga.
We've already met. Right? I do.
Okay.
Black Panther.
And you will
Tell me
also
that, Jeff.
meet Sandra, who's staying there with him.
Hey, Sandra.
But that's a pretty
Oh.
good place to stop off.
No. Dang it.
Andrew just walks away.
She just ignores us.
Okay. We'll play heavy. I dig it. That poor fucking audio.
Yeah. Well, that one was an eel. I don't know.
It's rude, honestly.
But
Maybe he could have told us things.
no one got crushed!
Wow.
Yay!
Yeah.
Rogar sort of got half crushed.
Alright. So,
I
we'll
got
pick this up.
some really scary whips.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, have you learned blind fighting? You guys suck. But that's where we'll leave off, with you guys heading towards the inner section of the Merchant Ward, and towards Wakanga's mansion. Okay.
Say
Good
bye,
job, guys.
Kitty.
Goodbye.
Good
Thanks
session.
for watching.
Thank
Bye.
Bye.
And love you all. Bye.